If it was in person, I would have brought enough food for everyone.
Oh,
That's
that would have been
oddly
nice.
nice of you.
I highly
It is
doubt that.
nice.
I highly doubt that too. I don't
But
share
yeah,
your.
we would have
Imagine if
just
it was in
finished it off
person.
at like I'm on my way there, just like
Oh no.
the entire way. This
So we got ourselves some McDonald's, and I just finished it off. Here's a wrapper.
Could be throwing shit at each other. Let's be honest.
just the McDonald's breakfast burritos for everyone.
All right. Well, welcome back.
Actually, like this.
Last time our heroes, the Frigid Six, were heading through a underground or a once a year.
Listen.
Listen, everyone needs to listen.
I am.
I know. Give me a second. Let me clear my phone.
I am. Fucking.
Our heroes were making through a once in a year temple that appears through the Soul Moon. No, not Soul Moon. Wow, I'm so sorry, Harbinger. I'm so sorry. Let's start at 4:30, okay? Give me
What? We have all this time.
all right. Our heroes are making
Baron's
their way
Eve.
through the
Fine, what are you
Baron's
talking
Eve,
about?
through the Cobalt Soul, a mission for Harbinger, this sacred temple, underneath this ruins that appeared on the Eve. We made our way through it. We fought a couple of difficult creatures throughout, a lot of them being um, Ar- Aeolian,
Aeorian.
Aeorian. There we go. Aeorian creatures that were most likely experiments within this ruins, as it seems, based off of the lab and everything that was there. Um, and as we found a orb that told us about asking it and being able to scry on anybody we wanted to see fit, Reinhardt taking the advantage of scrying on Oban and Ravenball and their location and finding out that they are going to be going to Rexingtrim, where they're going to be going underneath a cathedral and so on. And that's when we realize we need to jump ahead and get this done as soon as we're done in this temple. Saren then messaged um, Theron then messaged Trent to aid us in the catching and killing of Oban, and that if doing so, we would then abide his warning and leave the Empire at that point. As we were making our way back, Trent was sending a representative to come look at the ruins that we currently were at, and that's when a officer wizard with robes coming down the stairs, and that was Rosina. She greeted us, showed her what we saw, where we saw it, and so on, and we had to still explore the northern side of this ruins, the north and west side. We explored the north of the ruins as it ended up becoming it seemed a giant fountain arose, and there was fluid, a water that had healing properties that gave us the ability to long rest in a matter of minutes, um, as well as many different beds and housing, as it seems. We ended up exploring the west side of the temple, the ruins, and that's where we found this giant oak-like tree that stood as it illuminated the room as there was no light coming from above. This big, beautiful oak-like tree. Um, Past that, we ended up finding this elaborate library with many different brooms that offered their aid in
Very loud cheese
searching
wrapper.
for anything that we see fit. We got a lot of different books of collection. One being the vast of any collection of artifacts from the Calamity, or a vast array collection of artifacts from the Calamity. Some on chains and so on, and dragons and everything like that. We were told that we were not able to leave the facility with the book, however. Past the library, that's where we finally met the sole reason we were here, the Andro Sphinx. And from there on, we were engaged in a battle of brawn and wits. A giant chessboard appeared as we were transported out of this realm and fought him. A chess-like game, let's say. And a battle of beating him mentally as well as physically, is fighting him and avoiding chess pieces. As the battle seems to be going in our favor, Andro Sphinx calls the battle off and congratulates them on winning, essentially, realizing that he knew we were more than just six travelers. And he ended up granting all of us a single question, as he is the holder, the eyes of past, present, and future. And that is where our characters leave off today.
Standing in the large cathedral-like structure that the Andrew Sphinx lays in, the stained glass pouring light into here. He's just posed his question mere moments ago when you all kind of glance around to one another. Who is going to be first to ask the question?
If you guys don't mind, I'd like to go last, if that's okay. No reason why, but just no specific like endangering reason why.
Should
Just
we roll to see who goes first?
You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's do that.
Sure. Everyone roll a d20.
I want to go last.
If
Too
you
bad,
want to
bitch.
specifically go last, you can specifically go last.
I just
Rolls it
Well,
now.
if I wanted to specifically go last.
the reason why is because I have a couple of questions, and if you guys end up answering them, then I can kind of like cross them out almost as if, and then just end up with something else. But that's why. 'Cause
I
don't
rolled on
have
that
anything
one.
super specific. I
Okay,
wanted
so
to-
it's you first. Harbinger.
Me first.
Oh,
Eyes
doing
of the
the other
group
way?
look to you. Yeah.
Okay.
No one.
it's his mission anyway, so.
I was tasked to ask wherein lies the means of curing Ayun. Might there be an answer for this?
The Andrew Sphinx lifts its head and its eyes go up into the ceiling. It recollects for a few moments before bringing it back down to look onto you. Wherein lies a cure for Ayun is no longer on this plane. Therein lies that she will be injured till the end of days.
But the means does exist then.
Yes, on a different plane, a different realm, not here.
Okay. Continuing the question, where would that plane be, or what would that plane be? Because it's part of the same question. It's where.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright.
And
Man,
you
that's gonna
fucking-
be an ultimate persuasion check, though.
But you know what?
Yeah,
I don't
I
actually. I don't disagree with Snyder. It is. He asked where. No, he asked, "Is there a way?" And he said yes. Technically,
I said
it's
wherein lies the what it means.
wherein lies.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
He did technically tell you it's on another plane.
It's on a plane.
Technically.
Yeah.
he did. We also don't know if the Sphinx likes Ayun. He might not, and therefore.
That was
more
going to be a
inclined.
natural 20, but it's a 2, so it's a 3.
I
Think-
pity you. I will tell you.
Yes, settles its head. Should it ever be necessary to attempt to cure Ayun before the final days, the means will be found as fate decrees. But in the future, she is never cured before the final days.
Alright, so it's on the plane. Okay.
All right,
Who goes next?
Wolfgang, you rolled a 2.
Just
Um,
me next.
Hold on, I gotta think about how to phrase this.
No worries, take your time.
It's only a giant Sphinx that'll could kill us all in a heartbeat.
You only get one
I only have
chance.
17 HP.
One shot. Don't miss your chance.
I start breaking out in the rap, you know.
Opportunity
No,
comes once in a year, apparently.
um, with it, yeah. Hold on, got something stuck in my throat here.
When does Half-Life 3 come out?
Damn.
Not till the end of days. Not till the end of days.
Not the end of days.
With regards to the destruction of my village, is it fate or dumb luck that the dragon spared me?
There's a glint in the Andrew Sphinx's eye. It takes a few more moments to find this information in however it's actually recalling this, if it's memory or some type of magic in play. Eventually looks down. Should the nightmare in ivory have wanted, she could have scratched you from this plane without a thought. It is fate. As for why she spared you, that is something that fate also has hand in, and that you will need to find out for yourself.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Oh, the dragon likes you.
Watch,
Time
that's
for
what
dragon
it is.
babies. Time to start the new race of dragon babies.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the magic dragon.
She
could
thought Wolfgang was
live
cute and
by
wanted him
the
as
sea.
a purse puppy.
Calm down, donkey.
So, who's next? So we have 1 and then 2.
I rolled a
Then
12.
a 14.
I rolled hold on. I rolled what did I roll? Damn it.
Maybe you should roll for
Whoa.
it. Now you're making
So we
too
had a
complicated
12,
for me.
14,
16.
12
I
and
rolled
16.
I rolled a 3.
1, 2, and 3.
2, 3.
God,
Just
of
gonna
course.
see what happens when I roll. Just cause now.
Rolls a 20.
Nope, that's a 17, but doesn't matter.
Hey, you're probably last.
There you go. So Saren, gaze at Andrew Sphinx, narrows onto you now.
Tense eye contact. Tense eye contact.
I was not quite anticipating Saren's question, but now I am.
I have been honestly this entire time because like you guys kind of all gave me hints a little bit, or I kind of had an idea where you guys are going.
I
Where
wasn't
Saren, I'm just
online
like,
at all last week, so yeah,
it's
no
not
one
that.
could
It's
ask
just
me
like
really.
you're like so far your path has been pretty like set and like done almost, except nothing new has arose. So I'm like, what is he gonna ask? It's like
Gonna want some, right?
it's exciting.
Sphinx, will
Did
I ever
Reinhardt
get
get rid of that
married?
damn sword?
He knows I didn't. I
I
told him.
can't believe butter, real butter.
It's like, Sphinx, will I ever get married? No, you gonna die alone.
You go die low.
That is something I would not want to know.
You gonna die alone of cancer.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn.
Holy shit.
Magic
this
cancer
stream.
even, so you can't even cure it.
No.
Wow.
It's like
ass
it's like
cancer.
frigid. It's like a frigid woe, but worse.
The thing is like, it says here you die in a fire. Yeah, you die in a fire.
You
Die in a fire. Hyphen.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, it looks like you associate first, so you don't burn.
You got one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You have like a little
Failed
spectacle.
The one I
Exit,
originally was
fireball.
planning to ask, so it makes it a little easy, but the answer I'm excited for. How am I to gather the any vestiges of the Moonweaver so that I can feel I have earned my place.
The Inner Sphinx, in contrary to its constant glancing up, brings itself lower. The quest for the Vestiges is one many have stepped on before. You lie so close to discover. So close to some of what you seek. Start. And his eyes now glance up. Or looking down. Start at the keep where you reside. And the path can show itself from there.
I, holding my pendant, step back.
There's a bow of the head as well.
Next.
You got 12?
God, just cuts right in a. All right, skip all that. My turn.
That would be me.
Someone who's absolutely excited and bright and cheerful.
Okay. Who is 12?
That would be me.
Torin. The Andrew Sphinx turns to you now.
I have 3 spoons in here.
You don't get a question. You're a dragonborn. You get
I
one.
have 3
That's
spoons in
racist.
here.
Excellent.
Let's go.
That's crazy.
Technically speciesist. I'll see myself out.
I shouldn't out him. No.
How can I save Ravenball?
The Andrew Sphinx shakes its body, the 2 like statuesque wings, before it settles onto its back again. Magic wanes and constantly changes the outcome. But in the successes I see a artifact in your possession now, capable of lighting the way. You must simply apply it.
Nod back up.
Lances. You, Anvir.
So, what were my parents like before they died? I want to know everything I can, considering that I know nothing of them. You see?
I do see. The head takes in a breath that you don't know is entirely necessary for a creature like this, but it settles its eyes on you. Your father was a prominent scholar, an instructor of the arcane in Blumenthal. He was stern, bull-faced, and straightforward. Your mother is a vibrant and playful woman. Some would say she naive, but they do not know the vast power that she carries with her.
I see.
Is not was.
Is
Ooh.
Well,
Please tell me I'm not the only one to pick that up.
No, 100% no. But that is definitely a Nathan thing, not a Saren thing. Going ooh, 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 ooh.
Yeah.
he loves the
Ooh.
drama.
It's like,
Ooh.
whoa.
Saren in the background with Snyder. Oh damn.
I feel like that was
Kind of
that was my
confused and
character
just
naming
like,
myself.
I mean, I already asked the question, but I mean, at this point, is there like anything that I could get to know more of them, like their work?
Roll a persuasion check.
All right.
You're asking a follow-up question.
I
One
am.
second. Be right back.
Will. God damn it.
I'll be right back.
I can't say anything. I can't say anything about that.
You were specifically in all but
We're
While I'm
fighting here. Let
waiting.
me dip out for a sec. Real quick.
That will be a 16.
Okay. Andrew's thing kind of furrows its brows. It focuses on you for a moment as you ask this again. And it like lifts its chin. Blumenthal. The answers you seek are in Blumenthal.
Thank you for your humble.
How do you spell Blumenthal, Chris?
I'll paste it in the chat.
Thank you for your generosity. I will treasure this.
half expecting
you
Chris
got
one
up,
of these
I'm
days
like,
to
I
say,
can't
I
say
don't know,
anything.
I just
Yes.
come up with it.
Spelled it
I don't
right.
know.
It's Blumenthal.
I need a menthol now.
Blumenthal. And
Blumenthal.
now we. Oh, okay, Will's back. Good.
Back, yeah.
Man,
So I
Blumenthal
got like
smells
the
Reinhardt?
amazing.
Did you want to
Really
go
clears up
last?
the sinuses.
yeah.
Oh,
I think
is-
everyone's
Because
gone already.
you have Racina in the party.
no, Racina. Ooh, I
Before we get to that
completely.
real quick,
Hmm?
what was the
God.
rest of Anavir's answer? Because I have like what his parents like, and I have it as his mother.
The last
Um,
one that you missed was he stated that the answers he seeks are in Blumenthal.
Okay.
Which is, please tell me Blumenthal's not in the Empire.
It's in
It
the
is.
Empire. It's right next
It's
to
It's
Ryan.
right next. It's
Damn it.
right
It's-
next to.
Yeah, right next to Rexington.
Yeah,
Um,
that's where I was.
can we find a mage like to teleport us to Blumenthal?
That's a great
Are
question.
you asking that question?
I can teleport me and
Internal
someone else
monologue of
500
Harbinger.
Racina's question, boys. Racina's question. I completely forgot.
Racina
I'm excited.
That's true.
strains her shoulders and glances to all of you for a moment. There's kind of like a narrowed eye glance over across. Not a word, okay? She steps forward, kind of rubs her hands together. What is the greatest weakness of Trenticathon? Upon which the Androsphinx he has the power of the cosmos in hand. And at his fingertips lies an army of assassins. Yet you asking here is proof enough of his failing. The empire of fear and influence comes tumbling down, faster than his age claims him.
Hmm.
One more time, Chris.
His empire, built of fear and influence, comes tumbling down before his age catches up to him. And Racina nods, gives a cordial bow before turning and stepping to move to the back of your party. And that leaves Reinhardt.
Think of the word here.
The moment when none of us are philosophy majors or English majors. We're like, fuck! How do we word this so he can't rat
Well, I
himself
just
out?
had like a bunch of different questions, and I was like, all right, well, some got answered, and some of them just like, it's not as important. It's like,
Well, excuse you.
what? No, it's fine.
Well, remember,
I
it's
asked you this morning, Anthony.
remember, Will. It's whatever Reinhardt would
This
feel
morning.
is most pressing.
Yeah, I know.
So that's the best
I
tip
know,
I can
that's, like,
make
the
sure
one
to
thing I
give
have
you.
to,
Yeah,
like,
that's right. I sent Chris my answer at like 3 a.m.
Yep.
I have to like intercept my question into
Oh my
it, or
God.
Reinhardt's ideology into my question.
Don't worry, we'll all be writing it down.
I'll be writing it down. I'm gonna be
I'm writing
recapping
it
it
down.
again.
I'm writing it down.
Not.
I'm
And
dirty
my
Dan.
sword, and my axe,
And my apathy.
and my pen that has run out of ink. Damn it!
I do like how, like, Gimli, in full view of the ring, probably enticing him to pick it up. His first reaction is hit with stick, hit with axe.
Hit with stick.
Yeah, that was fun.
Gimli's the best character in the entire series.
Fuck, I'm like trying to like combine it into a question. And it's
It
tough.
only counts as one.
All right.
Oh, as well.
Great Andros Sphinx. Is there any way to maintain my power and still stop Tharizdun?
There's a glint in the Androsphinx eye, and it brings its head down low to look at you. There is think on what you have seen before through vision and through dream. Ponder onto this till your eyelids grow heavy, and the answer will come to you.
More dreams.
And if you're the non-studious one, I wonder what you mean. His eyes grow heavy. Will it? And if you're looking at his own eyelids, are the answers in my eyelids?
Oh. Do I have to dream more? What? Maybe I gotta drink hot milk.
1 in 14 million.
It's 1 in 14 million, Tony.
There's a chance.
233.
So you're
Are
telling
any
me
of
there's
us-
a chance?
You just have the one character just like.
And now, poof, we're
Uh,
back where we started.
Whoa! Don't say that.
No, I don't want to go back.
Are any of us? I know this is like a second question, but I know this is all at the edge of our minds, and since it's part of your ruins, your magnificent labyrinth,
Vibing.
are any of us willing to challenge the book outside?
Well, roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Excuse me? Are any of us willing to challenge the book outside?
Any of us willing or any of us
not one
worthy?
book, or worthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, worthy. Sorry, but
Worthy.
it's
Is
Oh,
that the
I
word
was
you
talking
meant?
about that.
Y'all
He
forgot
is.
all about it. I
that'll be
didn't,
at
but I couldn't ask
16
it.
for persuasion. 16.
Okay.
yes. Good day now.
Let out an exhale. Untapped and raw arcana flows through that book like a sea. Its pages filled with the writings from a lost empire. Are any of you worthy who've made it this far? One of you is worthy. One of you is able. And that one may take the book from the pedestal.
It's Rashina.
The chance that is the case.
Like hell is gonna let one of us take the book.
I know. It's like, hey, well, he could be talking to himself. I don't know.
One of the brooms.
Rooms
One
aren't in your
room is just,
party.
like, super smart.
The iguana.
I knew it.
The fucking bat. Yeah.
Go, Iggy, go get the book.
Disintegrates. Holy
It's
You
the-
better be
shit.
it's the-
careful.
Demon spirit in the sword is the one that's worthy.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'd rather not.
Snyder, like a fucking little mouse in Tom and Jerry.
No, I'm not doing. No.
That said,
Rogue
the
is like.
Sphinx extends its
crazy.
wings far up and out. This meeting has adjourned. You can stay within the temple grounds for the next 4 hours. And then the sun will rise, and you don't want to be here when the sun rises.
Taken.
Makes me want
I
to ask.
bow, step back through the door, turn.
Is that book floating?
It is
Yeah,
floating.
it was.
Are
I'm
any of you
just gonna
going to
nod,
contest the book?
follow Saren out.
I mean,
Well, it's floating. So for some reason, I have the idea. Maybe don't physically grab it with your hand.
use a rope.
Why would I use a rope?
I don't
Okay,
know.
one of us.
But I don't
No,
think it's good because I'm.
Yeah, Saren out and about
Trying to
is
be
now
humble.
in the library again. Waits for Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Yeah.
I follow everyone out at that point. Like I'm assuming
You
they'll
all walk out, and with
Thank
a
you.
whoof of its wings, the door,
Boom.
Thank you.
and then you're just left with this
Thank-
thought as one of the
Take a-
brooms is just sweeping the wood floors ahead of you.
Like,
I take a
definitely,
slight side glance look at Racina.
And she is just there. You kind of see her eyes are downward and just thinking.
And not looking at anything in particular. I
No.
kind of say out.
Oh.
I kind of just like looking out, kind of like as if it's a question to anyone.
Minnesota
where it's
conversation.
very well targeted.
You're doing a Minnesota conversation.
Yep, Minnesota conversation. Yep, the conversation out into the yonder, and someone will hear it. I state, was that question of your own self-interest, or was that question of your own self-interest offensive or defensive?
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck me.
Are you asking one of us, or are you trying to ask him?
I'm
Asking.
asking.
an open
No,
order.
the doors have closed.
Okay.
Racina. It's more directed towards Racina.
Oh.
But you're looking
Okay,
over
okay.
there.
Is that question of yours
Yes, yeah,
offensive
okay.
or defensive? Is it for Trent or against Trent? Nope, 9. Damn, I rolled a 4. I actually have a +5 in persuasion. Cool.
Kind of gives a side eye to you. And is silent on the topic.
I just
What are you
ask her if she's
thinking?
doing all right.
I have a
What are you
lot to
thinking?
think about.
Yeah, we all do
I'm
here.
sure we all do. Exactly.
Yep.
Snyder, are you going to try and take the book?
He did mention that one of us was worthy.
So, since the Beholder, Harbinger has had like a humbling moments. And then when he got marked by that one devil that instantly smote, and the
I'll be
dragon,
right back. I can still.
there's a couple things over Trent is like, he's possibly not going to go for it.
You're not gonna go for it? Anybody have a burning urge to try and contest it?
I mean, I would, but there's so much things I have on my plate that I would rather want to find out outside of just this book.
I feel like the smart thing would be to look at the books I really want to look at right now and like not risk. 'Cause that's like smart. Supposed to be smart now.
I walk up
But
to
I
the
don't have
book and I kind
paper.
of I put my hand over it hesitantly just to
As you
to
put
take
your
that.
hand close to it, you can feel there is an invisible barrier of some kind. Almost like surface tension style. You could push through to grab, but there is definitive resistance as you reach forward.
Is it floating on like off of a pedestal?
The pedestal is about 4 feet, and the book floats an additional foot.
I push my hand away and I put my hand on the pedestal. And screw it. And in that process, the sword appears on the pedestal as I let go and I grab the book.
So you put the sword on the pedestal and you reach for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Or I have one hand on the sword and grab for the book, but yeah, it's on the pedestal basically.
All right.
Wait, will my death ward still be up? Just realized
Your death
that.
ward is actually still up.
Nathan asked, would he see the resistance?
Yes, I would say there's a small shimmer. I'm letting Nathan reply to that if he wants to before.
He did.
I didn't see it.
Oh, he's on the.
He's
typing.
typing. Yeah.
It says
He said, "Would I see the resistance?" And then you said
I was
yes.
gonna grab it, but okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. I didn't know you were gonna grab it.
It says Leviathan is aggressively typing.
Typing intensifies.
I just see the cat meme, just like.
Oh. I can say like we could try that.
Yeah.
As I was hesitant.
In that moment, like the sword on the pedestal, and you're kind of like reaching for it. You hear that hearken. Pull away.
Fuck, mage hand. Fine.
The mage hand.
Do the field resistance as well.
The mage hand just goes and grabs onto the book.
Well, I think that settles it.
Can I
The mage hand is worthy.
pull a little bit?
Mage hands worthy, nothing else.
Like Mjolnir at this point.
You pull it
No,
away.
they come with Mjolnir, but like,
As you do,
yeah.
book and moves away. Reinhardt, you kind of watch as it drifts over your head. And the mage hand brings the book to Harbinger.
Well, I'm not dead yet.
You touch the book.
No.
It's not in your hand.
Keep it in here.
Wait. Do I have? Wait, hold on.
See if you can
Hold
feel
on
resistance.
a minute. Can
You
Mage
do?
Hand interact with magical objects?
It can interact, but it cannot activate. And that also goes for second level spell, Stormer's Mage Gauntlet.
How long does that last?
Also, yeah, Death Ward
Goes
is
for a
up,
minute.
in case that wasn't.
Yes.
Mhm.
Because
So I could try it, right? And
I'll
if
put
you're
it
worried
this
about it
way:
smacking
one.
you.
if you are worried that unless it instantly vaporizes you, Death Ward should hold tight. That is a magic of divine, but that book has power to kill the divine. So
he's just opening up with Mage Hand and Mage Gauntlet.
As you do, and there is these two padlocks that secure the book in place.
Does it have to be opened?
If you were trying to open it.
All
Get your
right.
thieves' tools out.
Give the Thieves' Tools the Mage Gauntlet because it can do everything that Mage Hand can.
I'm gonna sit down and take a short rest while we're
All right.
waiting.
Yeah.
As you do,
While I'm,
Chris,
like,
can I read?
there are no locks on either side of the lock, on the padlocks that secure it. Just two bars of metal that enclose the book, but are a part of the book's design.
okay.
Actually, while this is going on, can I go ask one of the brooms of like maybe like files on the family name of Victoria of my
It,
family?
like, and it keeps going, feeling that such knowledge was never delivered to this library.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might have been that. Okay, so it's just a book and it has two like metal shackles on the side, I guess.
On the page, or the part with the page is exposed, there are two metal brackets pretty much that keep it enclosed.
Okay, but there's no locks, correct?
No locks. It is locked like shut, but because of those two brackets.
In that case, I'd like to find a book where of like some sort of like a book that's good for disguises of some sort, like maybe like a form of potion or some kind of artifacts.
And it just starts going up and away into the shelves on high.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna, in my best Nemo voice, I'm gonna touch the butt.
You rest your hand on the book, and you're fine.
Well, you didn't spontaneously combust into flames, Schneider, so...
Where'd Harbinger go?
Where did the book go?
Wait, where'd Anthony go?
Just- He's just
He's here.
blinked out of
I'm
existence.
just lying down.
He got
Blurred out of
snapped out of existence. Look at this
That dawned on
man.
me. I'm like, wait, where's Anthony?
I'm just lying
I
down.
asked the broom,
while we're
can't
doing
you do this with
downtime.
me?
If Chris,
Hmm.
if anyone would have
Sorry,
been
reading.
noticing like me basically sitting in the corner against a wall, they would have probably seen a green glow under my hand as if I was about to cast a healing spell, and then just. Ooh.
It'd be really funny if like you just blink out of it. It's like, wait, where's Harbinger? And we hear in the back of the door, help me!
I want to do like a super extra thing of like, okay, we're all leaving, mage hand, the book.
Hey, Chris,
But when
Yes.
everyone
If
else
there's
is
a
starting to
broom
look
that-
at it, I'm like,
if-
oh fuck, I don't want to get killed.
if a broom starts to sweep near me while I'm resting, I'm just gonna look at the broom. Broom, how do I get my own broom?
Stop. Just goes off. Holy
my
shit.
own broom.
It
Alright,
it
yeah.
levitates up first.
That's so great.
Does it stops like,
Uh,
oh, is that right?
My
Alright,
own
so
broom.
text the
My
book.
very own
Does
Your
it
bird.
hand is
do
on the book.
anything? Yeah.
It's nothing, but there is no resistance you feel that Reinhardt felt before. You're just hand on
Is
the
that
cover.
because it's
The cover is mostly metal with a little bit of leather that peeks through underneath all of the metal designs and inlays built in. There's jewels along the center, along the design. This is a very elaborate,
this is a
decadent book.
fucking tome.
It is. It's like yay thick.
Oh.
So it's been shut. Now has it been like screwed in or is it just like clamped on?
You kind of go to investigate, and as you put your hands on the book to try and test it, the two latches and remove themselves from the back cover.
Do I
Ooh.
ask can I ask the brooms that are there, do I keep this book or do you guys want this to stay here as well?
And a broom just kind of stops and just dink, and just falls over to lean onto you
Oh.
for picking up.
Oh, damn, I
Oh.
really want my own broom, damn it.
I feel like you say that out loud. I'm like, that's
I
a
do.
good idea.
I'm like, damn,
Did.
I really
There's
want
a
my
Sounds like
broom
sign-
currently
It did.
looking.
It's like
I
sign
there's a
language.
broom going to get me away to get my own broom.
I'm gonna learn some
You-
I want an
disguise.
interdimensional knowledge of
Open
all broom.
the book, and what you see is
Nothing.
arcane
It's all you.
stylings and glyphs and writings. A spell book owned by another at a time long ago,
Oh shit.
and you kind of grab the pages and
Woo.
flick through them. Like you kind of grab a big amount and you start flipping through. And the amount of pages that is in this hand that flicks through them never decreases, but pages keep.
Oh no.
And you could sit there for like a minute, which
I'm gonna need more than 4 hours.
He can take it.
for
They,
Yeah,
they
he
said
takes
he
it
can
with
keep
him.
the book.
Oh, okay.
A Rolodex
Um,
of spells.
Is
most of the
anyone
pages
else
are
paying
empty when he
attention
grabs
to
the
me?
bottom.
Okay.
I mean, some people are. I believe Saren was looking at you. It's a few. No, there's
Is the one chick looking at me?
I honestly thought it was a book, like an Iron book.
he's not looking at you.
Is it he or she?
She. Racina is a she.
Mhm.
I'm
It's
just
Racine.
making sure because y'all have said he and she interchangeably. I'm like, don't
What's
wanna-
your
Some people
gender?
have been wrong.
It's gender fluid.
So you're there with the book.
Most of the pages are empty. You said.
Yeah, there's a good amount in the front that have been filled, but you have a feeling, judging by your like perusing of it, that there's an undisclosed amount of pages actually in the book, and it just seems to keep going. So there could only be a few pages, but you could spend forever flipping between pages just to find one with writing on it somewhere in the middle.
Oh, so it's like
It's a
you
never-ending book.
actively have to hunt for the pages. Read the
Yes.
pages.
Yeah, from what you gathered, there is an infinite amount of pages actually in the book.
Okay,
Oh,
that
wow.
balances things out.
So that means you never need magic paper again.
God.
You only need magic ink.
Speaking of,
That ink is your soul, and you write your soul, and it kills you slowly.
Do I get my book?
He's accidentally actually
It's
picked
coming.
up Death Note.
Okay. We're
Speaking
still
of which-
patiently waiting for that.
I set the books from earlier on the floor
Okay.
or on the desk or whatever.
Yeah, anywhere.
Brooms come out of the ground to pick them up, and just
Like how it's an eldritch horde now. There's books from the floor.
God.
Sorry. Does anyone else just see that?
Set your
So
books
I
down.
don't have paper for. I don't have ink either right now because I think I used it all for this last spell.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you did, yeah.
So I
only need
unfurl
ink, not paper.
my cape, my bear rug rather. And on the inside, you see me like move my thing, and I prick my finger to. Is there a part of the enchantment for brimstone in that book?
You just try and find it,
Yeah,
and you prick your finger.
it's my ink.
Yeah, you try to flip through the pages and take like
Just like-
huge like chunks and look. Roll an investigation check.
Why did I click on the damn thing again? God damn it.
You have guidance. Don't forget.
Hey, look at the handy dandy guidance you got.
That's a 27 because I got a natural 20 on it.
Add guidance. Add guidance.
Yeah, have that guidance.
30.
Yeah, you want that guidance.
Fuck. You know you want that guidance. Slutty bitch.
just
Totally.
29.
a bard and a clerk just whispering.
29. No.
You're shuffling through the pages, and this furrowed brows you look. You're unable to find a specific spell page about Broomstone enchantment.
Okay. I also got a book for Arcane Weapons.
I don't believe you did.
No, Reinhardt has that book.
Yeah, I have it.
Yes, Reinhardt has.
Oh,
A
okay.
book
Ooh,
of
okay.
a
You're
book
right,
of
you're right.
all known vestiges of everyone.
Yeah, it's the
Okay.
vast array collection.
Yes, it was a collection written in
every-
common.
Of every known at the
Book.
time vestige of a
I'll read you the book.
of all
Is-
just everyone.
The vast
that?
array collection of artifacts from the Calamity.
With
I
that,
have been reading.
and
Was that
because
when
you,
we to
you
read, so I actually
investigated with
handed
a
him
29,
Grizzly thing.
I'll say with a 29 investigation, you still determine based on the book and the kind of power that it has, that this is an item, a magical item that you need to attune to.
Wow.
Rough.
Wasted 20 minutes looking through a book. I need to just sit down and take a minute and it'll tell me what's in it. Fuck it, damn it.
Yep.
Oh, that's so funny.
I can't. I'm attuned to 3 things already.
Guess
Oh,
what,
unattune
bitch?
one of 'em.
Get rid of one.
Yeah.
What are your
That's
3
going to
things?
be- that is
Get
going
rid of the
to
cloak
be...
of Elvenkind.
Yeah, the cloak of Elvenkind.
Or the pepper
don't know.
box, but like
Or the pepper.
Pepper rocks I actually use now.
There's the cloak of Elvenkind, the pepper box, and what else?
his headband.
It's gamblers.
for some night.
Oh,
Yeah.
You need the
that's-
headband.
That's
Ooh, yeah,
obviously
that cloak of Elvenkind, man. You might want to get rid of it.
Yeah, I wear so many other capes anyway.
So you take off one of the many capes you have. It's a little
Okay,
awkward because it's one of the
robe.
first ones you have on.
The robe,
you're-
the Elvenkind, the
I
wolf
mean, we
cape, the
can
grizzly cape.
distribute that to groups. Someone else.
We
can
might
probably
actually
use
want
it.
to spend the time and look through magic items that we have and figure out if anyone else would be better for different things.
I have
You're just
3
like, can I
magic
have
items.
that? Harvard just like,
What do you have, Will? Jesus Christ.
One you don't want. I have an amulet of health and the gray bag of
what
tricks.
you don't want.
Like,
The
multiple
gray
things
bag
you
of
don't want.
tricks.
Yeah, but it's not a tuned item, so it's just like it's there.
just there.
Okay. Magic items. I have more magic items than that, but
You said
What
one you
is-
don't want and dying.
yeah.
One you don't want.
What does Anivir have magic items? Oh, Chris, have I finished my short rest?
Items you
Not
don't typically care for.
All right, yeah, cloak of
Do
Elvenkind.
you have any items?
Yeah, I've got Ion Stone of Leadership, Emergency Rescue, Gloves of Missile, Snaring, and then Salvation and
How the
Consequences.
fuck do I unattune?
Okay, yeah. So your bagpipes, your gloves,
Yeah.
and
My
when I mean
stone.
magic items, I mean the ones requiring attunement. Those are the only ones.
Oh,
That,
I already
look
have
good,
3,
yeah.
which is the stone, gloves, and
What about
Salvation.
Torin? Torin, what do you have?
He's in the void.
Anthony.
Straight up fall asleep.
You got snapped.
God damn it. Dude, he
Alright,
probably
there we go.
fucking did. Wolfgang, what does
I
Wolfgang have attuned?
Just as bracers.
Alright. Let me attune to
Okay.
that damn book.
You got room?
Got 2 attunement slots I can use.
Hell yeah.
So I'm thinking like that cloak of Elvenkind, I could probably use it.
Actually, the Elvenkind, yeah, he could use it.
The hiss.
It wouldn't be bad for him.
Like
bad.
so
I'll
cat.
look
It's
it up.
because the cloak is why. You're doing the cat thing. I put the cat ears on.
I took the tape off. But
Oh, just put the tape on. It should be easy.
Torn
well, I have to
ball.
retape it because not.
Torn
not
ball,
Got that
paging
right.
torn ball. Will torn ball please pick up the white courtesy gnome?
Fuck. All right, let's attune to this book.
Okay. That takes a short rest. So
I feel like I
Short
need
rest
an
time,
animation.
baby.
Let's take our short rest. Holy shit.
in
Yeah,
the
may
course
as
of the
well.
short rest, I know a lot of you have books that you're cracking into. As
Got
well,
like
you can
2.
roll your hit dice
Wait,
if you
do
want,
they
and you can take a short rest.
need to roll an intelligence check or
Are
something
you
to
aware
take
this
in
pendant you
how
stabilize
quickly they take in the
gain
information
tissue
on the
every
book?
week?
No, not.
Of the hit points it restores.
They just learn a little bit from their books.
4. There we go. Yeah, I forget that my wound closure doubles the rolled amount
Yeah.
from my short rest.
So
Nice.
we'll start with Saren because
I
you
do
started
not
reading
forget.
you started your short rest before anyone.
Oh, I will also just before I finish the short rest, gain back a level 2 spell slot.
Oh, I should do that as well.
What
Um,
book were you reading?
Me, I was waiting for the broom to come back with a book,
Yeah.
as well as I was waiting to see when Reinhardt was done with his book on magical weapons and items,
Okay.
so I could take a look at it.
So in about 10 minutes into your short rest, so shortly after everyone has decided to settle down, you hear the as one of the brooms descends down, balancing the book before it sets down not a spell book, but instead a spell scroll.
Ooh, holy shit! I
Oh
rolled
my gosh.
30 for healing, so I am full health now.
I think I know what spell that is.
Okay, I will grab the scroll
It's
and
not
read the
any-
scroll.
It is a spell to animate an object.
Okay.
Literally
Just animate object.
I thought it was gonna be
Mhm.
unseen servant. Honestly.
No,
But
because
it is
this
a
is
seen servant.
very seen.
Servant. I look at the broom. Can I keep this?
The broom just and just goes away.
I go to slowly put it in my bag.
And you just slowly put it in your bag. Just as a note, it's a 3rd level spell. I haven't created the spell yet because I didn't know you wanted to make a broom yet. But
Sorry.
No, I wanted my own broom.
it's
I
a 3rd
want
level
my magic
spell.
broom.
The component
level spell.
is a broom worth 50 gold.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Wow.
And when you finish casting the spell, you animate a broom until the magic is dispelled. It can follow simple commands but cannot go into combat. Does not have any turns in combat. And acts similar to an unseen servant, except for the fact it is a broom, but it doesn't go away.
So it's a permanent. Yeah, awesome.
Like a
We're
permanent
all
unseen
getting
servant
companions.
in the form of a broom.
Hey, it's pretty cool though.
We all
you
have
cast
companions.
Fly on it. You can fly on the
Sister
broom.
King companions.
You have a feeling that the brooms are capable of flight themselves, as you've seen them float up many times without any assistance.
So it's not the brooms are magic flying brooms, not brooms that. Yes, right?
You have a feeling you can't fly, you can't get on it.
Yeah, but I feel
I'll-
like the broom I animate could fly
The broom
if
you
it's a
animate
broom.
can fly. It is a part of
Okay.
the spell that allows it to just maneuver with a fly speed.
I'm gonna let y'all do your thing. I'll be back.
All right.
Roll permanent broom magic helper.
You know
Oh,
what books were other people reading?
Wolfgang was reading 1001 Things you wanted to know about dragons but too afraid to ask.
I forgot. I
1001
also had the
Things
magic
Certain
rod.
the
facts
book.
about dragons.
There are a plethora of dragons of many different kinds. There's the metallics, the chromatics, there is jewel, there is positive and negative. They exist in every which and way. Anything that could potentially give energy, could breathe a powerful enough life, has spawned dragons pretty much. So a dragon can come from the Feywild, it can come from the Earth plane, it can come from the Abyss. That's about from what you gather, flipping through the first pages in this hour. Reinhardt? Since you're the only other one here.
Yeah, the
What
book.
did you... Yeah, your book for short rest?
Yeah. Specifically, I wanted to look at my the current weapon that I have on there, as well as the one Torn I found,
Alright.
and then
There's
after that,
sparsely written on the Blade of Broken Mirrors, but you do find a small subsection written about it. The blade is one of the oldest artifacts of the Betrayers. And as such, it was designed with the intent to withstand the power of the others. So if blades were to clash between Vestiges and between arms of the Betrayers, the Blade of Broken Mirrors was intended to always be victorious. It was intended not to break under the hilt of other arms and other Vestiges. That said, it is noted, and you have seen before this, you've seen this personally, that the enchantment that holds it is weak. The enchantment that holds the creature bound into it, and the creature that derives most of the power of the blade, is able to be evoked and evicted from it. And you've seen that before. You've seen once where the creature is able to be evicted from the blade down in the Underdark.
oh, okay, like
The blade gets most of its power from the soul, from the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the creature, kill the blade.
Besides that, the scholar that wrote this book hypothesizes that a vast amount of arcane energy could shatter the sword. And then you look for the weapon you saw, and you do find it in the similar section. Similarly, little is written about it. You know its name to be Will of the Talon, derived from the champion of Tiamat, and was last seen around the time the book was penned. The book penned says that it had recently disappeared, and judging by the fact that you found it in a crypt, first dates the book back some time ago, as well as indicates that something or someone had taken the weapon into their custody.
Does the book still have the new book smell?
It
Torr's
does not.
alive.
It very much does
I've been
not.
listening in. I'm just lying down.
I asked
You're
you questions
talking.
you did not answer.
I was listening to Chris.
Well then.
What was the question?
So there you
Here's
go.
my audiobook.
I was asking you what magic items you have attuned currently. We're trying to see what items everyone has attuned.
Oh yeah. I look at Rosanna.
Yeah.
Don't freak out. I pull the beacon out.
Don't freak
All
out. I just
hail
have
Beacon.
this potential weapon of mass destruction.
That's not a weapon.
Beacon's not a weapon.
You
Beacon's not a
say
weapon.
that, and then you pull out one of the legendary artifacts of the Kryn and a
Ding.
vault of near unlimited energy.
Knowledge.
All hail Beacon.
There, if you pull it out, there's a faint
The hell
in
is
the
that?
area,
No. The beacon could destroy
and
the
you
soul.
see her kind of furrow her brow and say, "You are full of surprises."
Yeah, this group is kind of 10 for that.
Saren
She's
relaxing
starting to
in the back.
realize why we've
Saren
been
relaxing in the
paying
back is just like, yeah, that look from earlier of, wow, how did we prevent Trent? It caused Trent so much problems. Looking a lot more understanding now, isn't it? There.
Pump.
Yeah, I actually say it. Saren actually says that. Basically,
Doesn't really.
it makes a lot more sense why we're such a pain in the ass, aren't we?
We have our
Oh my
moments.
God.
We have our moments.
It makes a lot of sense.
You get used to
Can
snide remarks.
can I see it for a moment?
Look at the rest of the party.
We heard her question. I'd like her to answer mine.
Which part of your
Offense.
question? Oh,
Offensive or defensive?
offensive.
I have no problem. Oh, did
Anyone
they
else?
finally?
I hold up the handles towards her so she can.
Kind of takes it for a moment.
Brother, maybe not.
Well, I would hate to if you have objections to it.
I think she's fine.
Just don't TP away with it.
I won't. I have a feeling that teleportation magic might not quite work for me, given
I
what
said
we know
TP
about
like
this
I'm a
place.
gamer.
And you see she kind of just settles in and just looks into the beacon for a few moments.
Oh, that little bitch. That little bitch.
Oh, we've done it too.
After a few
No, we
moments,
have not.
after about a
Really?
minute,
I thought I had.
Even
takes in a
no,
breath,
we've.
and exhales. That's a beacon, all right.
Uh huh.
How did you even get your hands on one of these?
Yeah, Garrett, has he told us? Have we seen this
Yeah.
beacon? We have, haven't we?
Yeah.
We
it's
know
in the
he
police-
has it. We know what it is. We
Uh,
have not spent any physical time checking it out. But I don't believe he told us how he got it.
if
I'm about to.
Wolfgang speaks up. Yeah, I'd kind of like to know how that happened too. There, Torn.
It was in my
You're right.
tomb.
Take it, Nathan.
Or tomb.
Yeah,
Was your tomb?
My visit to Draconia was a little eye-opening.
See.
This was in its place where I should have been.
Huh.
Sounds like you have a
Alright.
connection to this beyond the connection most have. She takes the beacon, sets it down in front of you as well. You should, when you have time, look into it. Look into
Like-
the,
Like you just did.
like I just did.
Hmm.
I don't know if it will help, but these are fonts of possibilities that you could not quite grasp. Thank you, though. I think I learned exactly what I needed to from that.
Glad I could help.
Chris?
Look in.
I cast see invisibility the second she just said that.
Okay. You do, and you can see there's around the brooms, there's a kind of faint aura that emanates around them. Nothing specifically, but there's just a small aura of this invisible arcana that emanates constantly through them. But nothing on her. And you look around, there's no scrying, there's nothing like that.
Okay.
Man,
Okay.
my broom's taking a while to get that book.
Yep.
Man, what a piece of shit.
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe my broom's having a hard day. I'll give him some
Maybe-
time.
You should have paid for same day shipping.
Same day shipping.
Hey, Brooms, do you have any other cool scrolls that I can have?
One broom stops and just keeps going. Doesn't
You
even
need to be
Ah,
get
more
that little
specific.
piece of shit, Broom.
On the topic of magic items, did you ever show us the what you found in any of the rooms when we weren't searching through the room at
Oh,
all?
no,
Or
I
did
haven't.
you pocket all that?
I haven't. No, both the magic rod, Anavir has all the money, both the magic rod and the magic bib. I have not shown anyone,
Okay.
and no one knows exists. It was more the, yeah. So yeah, I have not shown anyone.
Okay.
I will once we complete the rest. I will pull out the magic rod, Chris, and the magic bib.
Yeah, but once you
And
complete
walk over
the
to
rest,
and
the
then
rest hasn't
go
completed
over.
yet. So.
Yeah. Once it's completed, because that's one of our 4 hours, I will go to Anavir. And actually, Anavir can't identify when he's short resting, can he?
Can't cast spells while you're short resting.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Speaking of Anvir, about
Viking?
30 minutes into
Yes,
the short
yes.
rest, you see your as a broom descends with what you can assume to be the equivalent of the Dummy's Guide to Disguises and Espionage.
30 minutes.
30 minutes to find an idiot's guide to making yourself look not quite like the person you were before.
I have a mask for that.
Disguise is for dummies.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for some kind of post. You know what? Let's look into this, and hopefully there'll be something that will, like, I don't know, shapeshift
While you look
Revolutionize the
into
way
it,
you think.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna find a corner and look into the beacon.
okay. Roll investigation check, Anvir. Meanwhile, Torin, you sit down and
I
you
can still
just
hear.
and you look down into the beacon. And at first, you're just kind of staring into it. This sort of starscape of clouds and actual stars, kind of gently moving, and slowly your vision tunnels in on that. And if you let it, eventually that's all your vision becomes. After tunneling in, it expands, and you seemingly stand in an infinite starscape. You kind of see these apparitions and visions of your life all around you, but slightly different. You see times you had spent with Reinhardt speaking in the wastelands of Dorhas, but not quite the same, saying different things around, but notably different. You see one kind of drifting by, a memory, a fragment, like you're looking into the side of a mirror, of you instead with your spear out, looking to Oban, and another drifting by of you helping up a blood hunter, one that you're familiar with that you had instead stabbed with the blood spear. You're looking at what you can gather to be different realities. Each choice you make splintering out fractal wise into a million different realities. And your vision comes back to your head. From that, you have a moat of possibility. So on any check, you can re-roll. So ability check, a saving throw, and attack roll, you can choose once to re-roll within the next
Until the
24
next.
hours.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Anvir, what was your investigation?
15.
15. You flip through, and eventually you kind of reach the back of the book. And you do see the back of the book, while not a scroll, it is a spell inscribed onto the back of the book, the spell Disguise Person.
All right.
Damn good.
Stick it in my bag.
The book, or just the page? Okay.
Well, with the book, I might as well.
You just take and stow the book. You see there's a
1,000
moment where
brooms
you look
descend
up
on you.
a broom and stops and just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
1,000 brooms block out the sun.
Oh my god.
Pretty sure it's gonna require more than 1,000.
That's it. We're approached the close the end of a long rest.
Long rest or a short rest?
Sorry, short rest.
Short rest, yeah.
You're gonna be in the
Harbinger.
ground.
We only got 3.5 hours in here.
I know.
Harbinger.
Mm-hmm.
You
I can
finish
hear you.
attuning to the book. And as you do, there's a moment where you feel a pulse of arcana that eventually becomes a flood of arcane energy that pours from the back of the book and into your hand and through your body,
And you exploded, die.
and you explode. No.
Nathan, you
Now
got
get-
there so fast.
The way
Now
you're
to get
saying that,
one
I'm like,
11th level spell.
With that said, you feel this, and you feel that you could let a little bit of that energy in, a little bit more. This one time, and this one time only. For when you shut this gate, it will stay closed forever. You can choose to reallocate as many of your levels as you want into Wizard.
Oh shit!
Wow.
So you're just gonna have that book attuned to you forever now.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Or
god!
you can choose to reallocate 2 points of
All-
rogue into wizard or all into wizard.
All,
Up to
all,
you.
Wow.
none, any.
Wow,
Oh, Snyder. Only 2?
That makes it 17th level possibility.
Well, how many
And Princess Rogue
points
at
in
3
rogue do you
still,
need
so
for
he can
sneak
still get
attack?
sneak attack.
Yeah,
Yes.
but does he
Down to
need
the
it?
bare minimum for sneak attack.
If
Everything
he
else
so
swings
is
I would-
his guns.
I
He
would
can get
still
Guns
keep.
he doesn't get. He doesn't get guns
Oh,
from
because they're not
rogue.
finesse.
Yeah, he
never
trained
mind.
guns in a different skill.
Yeah.
So
I
he could
do
still
keep a lot of the roguish archetypes. I do keep the arcane trickster benefits as well.
No, you would lose Arcane Trickster. You
Yes,
would
for level
keep your
3.
Mage Gauntlet. Oh, if you go down to 3rd, yes, you would. You'd still
Mhm.
keep.
But I mean, that's just mage hand.
It's levels. It's level 1 spells that I know by heart. And cantrips.
Is
Oh,
it?
shit.
But you. Okay, it's
Out
up
of
to you, man.
characters, there's a lot of 17th level wizards, and then they go to like have their other martial class, and that's it. It's
Yeah,
very
you.
common.
it's up
So
to
you'll
you.
take
I mean,
3 levels in Rogue and convert the rest to Wizard.
you get to make this
Yeah.
choice once. It's up to you.
One
Wait,
time.
wait.
Yeah.
Off to
It's
see
a
the
great
wizard.
choice.
Okay.
How long do you have for
Everyone
that?
is level.
He's off to be the wizard.
Wait.
Off to be a
What
wizard.
level are you wizard wise?
Right now,
3.
3. So I'm making.
Okay, so you already have your yeah.
So you would take 5
So
levels
you-
in Wizard and 3 in Rogue.
in rogue. Just think about what you gain from going up to level 8 wizard compared to the 3 rogue. That's what you really want to.
Fireball.
Fireball.
That's
I'd
no, I
get
mean like
Fireball
legitimately.
next level.
Legitimately, that's something like the big think thing is. Do you want those extra 3 levels, or do you want to make it where you only have 2 levels in rogue and 6 levels in wizard? It's whatever you want. Any
I always
combination.
like the martial class ability.
When does he have to make this decision?
Now.
Now.
No.
No.
Oh, shit.
You can. I'll say you can close the book now, but you will not attune to it.
Yeah.
Oh
So
shoot!
if you want
So
to
I
attune
would have
to
to
it,
reattune to it.
You have to
you
re-attune
would
to it.
yeah take another hour.
I mean, that's not bad. Like for making.
But it gives you longer test time. It gives you longer decision time. The question is, right now, can you make the decision right now on how many levels of wizard you want? If you want 2 more, 3 more, 4
Just
more,
know that
5
when you
more.
do take a level in Wizard, you do unlock the subclass there at 2nd level.
I'm already at 3rd level wizard.
Oh, yeah,
So-
okay.
So you have the subclass, whatever that is.
Necromancer.
I have no idea what you.
It's necromancer.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, it's up to you.
Well, 17th level would give me 9th level spells
Yes.
if we get there.
1.
if we get there. Yeah, you only
You'd
get
have to
one.
be level 20.
You
yeah,
only get one.
But, yeah, but I mean, what?
You could only
Yeah,
ever
but
get one.
true. Yeah, but
17th
know,
level is
you-
right when you get it. Assuming we go to 20th level in this campaign.
Assuming
yeah, you'd
we
have to go to 20, not 17. So if we all went to 17 and then done, you never get 9th level spell.
It's always something to consider when doing that, is because it's like you can't.
It puts
base your
things off.
character off of 20th level or
Yeah.
17. You have to be like 15 as a max kind of idea.
Mm-hmm.
I think we should hold off on the idea until. I don't know if you told us.
No.
I think it's still like a-
No, it's he literally has a millisecond.
Is
to
opening the
keep-
book and
3.
3 in Rogue.
Keeping the 3 in rogue.
Got it. You let a little bit of that arcana in instead of letting it completely wash over to you. you can feel the overwhelming power, and you can feel it just wither away on various parts of your previous understanding as a rogue, and instead supplements it with different ideas, thoughts, incantations, and you become a 5th level wizard and a 3rd level rogue.
Damn. So must be like a
Also-
huge like rush.
Yeah. You do attune
My brain is fucking massive.
To
Alright.
the book of.
to the
Deadly
book. Let
bark
me get-
at 3rd level. That's 5d10.
If it hits.
There's actually a number of things I have at that 3rd level.
You
There's actually a
attune
spell that I read about already. Oh my
now
God. It's-
with the book open and everything. You now attune to Grimoire Infinitus.
This wouldn't be cursed,
Notably,
wouldn't it?
in a dormant stage.
Oh. Okay.
That's a legendary item, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I figured.
The book
Uh,
currently has these spells inscripted onto the first page. Alarm. Now, do note you have to be the level to cast them. But it has Alarm, Anti-Magic Field, Bigby's Hand, Blight, Charm Person, Confusion, Control Weather, Create Undead, Detect Thoughts, Enlarge Reduce, Fear, Foresight, Gaseous Form, Glyph of Warding, Legend Lore, Tiny Hut, Mass Suggestion, Mislead, Misty Step, Mordekainen's Faithful Hounds, Prismatic Spray, Ravenfieldment, Silent Image, Teleport, and Thunderwave are inscribed on the first pages.
I just got replaced.
Those are all, while those go all the way down the list of 1 to 9, do know you can only cast 3rd level and higher. Or lower, 3rd level and lower.
Wait, so which one? Grimoire Infinus Dormant.
Grimoire Infinitus Dormant. As well, when you prepare spells, you can prepare 1 additional spell.
Pronounce
A
that.
little overpowered there, Chris.
It's a legendary item.
Also,
Legendary item.
Sorry,
I look at one of the brooms like,
That
hey,
was
is there?
that was
Can you-
Snyder's arc.
Can you bring me a book about
It was Snyder's arc.
Essentially.
the
For
little
now.
companion dragons? I forgot how to pronounce the first letter.
Pseudo-Dragons.
Yeah.
One of them pauses
He asked me twice.
and actually
Fuck.
goes over towards Wolfgang and just leans against.
Want to know about something about dragons?
It's like a
Well,
Pseudo-Dragon.
Pseudo's dragons. All right.
Wait, actually, I have the book on dragons.
Well,
Does
I
it
have a
block
book
you
on
too?
dragons.
You
Did
had requested a
training?
book on dragons, but handed it to Wolfgang.
Yeah, we just. I threw the book out of.
Here you go, Bard.
Thank you.
But yes,
Smack
you
him in
now
I'm trying to
have
be a sorcerer,
Grimoire,
but thanks.
now Grimoire Infinitus.
Damn.
You're always gonna be Bard to me, Bard.
You have 3 more hours, that said, inside the temple.
What do I learn about these
I don't know. Are we done
dragons?
here,
No.
everyone?
You wanted the
Just
book.
about.
So
Reinhardt, do you mind if I take a look at the book?
I kind of just searched mainly on my sword, the weapon we found. If you want to look about other stuff, we can exchange information later. Unless you have something specific. But yeah, here, go ahead.
I
Alright,
will
bro,
start
don't-
looking for any information on Vestiges of the Moonweaver.
Hey, if you see anything about arcane blades in there, let me know.
I'll be right back.
I ain't finished.
Finished.
I've yet to begin.
Like that one kid in a library that's always in the library.
You find 2
It's
references to vestiges that existed with the Moonweaver's influence. You find a sword that was forged between multiple deities, but the Moonweaver had a significant hand in one.
That's Spanish stuff.
The second one you find is a bit more ambiguous, as the writer at the time states having trying to investigate it, but noting that it was within the continent of WildeMount, and that his studies from within Vasselheim heavily limited any amount of research. He had attempted to charter a vessel to WildeMount, but upon arriving was unable to find the artifact or anyone with knowledge of it. The closest he came was investigate. Closest he came was to. He was asking around the Menagerie Coast upon asking for references to the item. And he had been directed towards Gordan. However, his charter left him with little time and he had to return back.
And I finished with a book.
All right. As for Pseudo-Dragons,
Take that book back from me.
Yes.
1 second.
Yes. Tell me more.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Does he look like a bitch? Sorry.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I do take the book back from Nathan though, and be like,
They're still trying to figure that out.
yeah, just restating.
There's an excerpt on the Pseudo-Dragon within this Tome of Dragons that notes that Pseudo-Dragons are the playful incarnation of trying to make a dragon a familiar by wizards. While they are dragons, they are primarily recreated as familiars, similar to how someone would recreate a bat or an iguana familiar.
Okay.
The actual pseudo-dragons are quite rare, and you're never really sure when you find one, as they tend to mimic animal noises in order to blend in with the environment, from the chirp of birds to the roar of a dragon, and thus kind of elude humanoids throughout most of the time.
Okay.
So basically what you find in nature, extremely rare, very elusive, but they are very common, familiar.
Okay. Fascinating.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Out of character,
yes.
real quick. Would he have read the part about how they're less active in winter?
Hmm?
Would he have read the part that how they're less active in winter? Out of character.
Pseudo-dragons?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty
Excuse me.
Because they're cold-blooded.
maybe cold-blooded.
I would say it would depend on the scales of the pseudo-dragon.
Huh. Wait.
And ice
so-
scales wouldn't give a shit.
So are we reading Pseudo-Dragons from what? Because
I
they're
would-
chameleon properties on them.
I don't see anything here about really chameleon properties on a pseudo-dragon.
Yes, because it's only a fraction of what the monster manual actually tells you. But there's only a page.
It's only a page. Damn it, tell us more.
Tell me more.
I have a video even. If you
I watched it.
He's watched it.
Hey, Chris, basically for the rest of the time until the guys are good to go, because I have nothing left, I'm just gonna be copying the scroll onto a piece of paper, with
Okay.
normal ink. That way, I have a copy of it.
Okay. For Pseudo-Dragons, we'll say specifically in the WildeMount and Exandria setting,
Alright.
they'll come in many different scales, but they're still equally as rare and elusive. And it seemed, while a red scaled one would probably be less active in the winter, you'll see more white scaled ones.
Okay.
That's
So
kinda
it's just
cool.
seasonal dragons in those.
If they care about the seasons. There's some that their scale means they don't really care about hot or cold, and thus you'll have to find them in another environment.
Hmm. While I do that research, I also like kind of go into the Disguise 101 book. Do I see the spell, and does it have like any sort of requirements to kind of make it
It
work?
is essentially a scroll. So if you were to cast Disguise Self, the page would vanish and burn away, but you would cast Disguise Self on yourself.
Oh, so it's a one-time use situation.
This is essentially the scroll for the ability.
Damn.
So you'd have to copy it.
Right.
Well, only a wizard can copy the spell.
If only you knew where the.
Hmm.
Oh, if only. Where are we
Only a
ever
level
going
8
to find
wizard
a
can do it.
wizard?
Only if we had a 8-level wizard
No, he's
who
gotta
just
be level
recently
18.
became level 8.
Level 5.
No, a level 8 wizard, not level 5 and level
Oh,
3.
you're right. You ain't Max.
I can
Does
still
that book
No, he's
copy it.
gotta
I
be
just
level
can't cast it.
18.
I can still copy it. Can't cast it though.
You can copy but can't cast it.
Oddly
Once
specific.
when you copy it, you can cast it. Once it's in your spellbook, you can cast an infinite amount of times.
But I'm assuming casting on others would be another story.
No, if the spell allows him, so it's Disguise Self, so he wouldn't be able to cast it, but he could create scrolls from his copy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And if he was, and for him, necromantic spells are super
Or
cheap to
half the
copy.
cost, yeah.
Then I let Harbinger knows like, hey, when you have time, you want to copy some scrolls with this particular.
I got all
sounds
the
good.
Spell right
scrolls
here?
you need.
Okay.
We just need
Because
paper.
Man, you got some
Okay, awesome.
scrolls.
because we're
No,
gonna
you
need
just
this
need
when
ink.
we start running around in the Empire. Because
I'm just gonna assume,
Yeah.
sure. I'm gonna check in my
That sounds
book.
like a good sounds like a good idea.
sounds like we were just getting deep shit if we even walk around anymore.
Is there anything
So-
else
Sorry.
anyone wants to do?
Yeah, I wanted to look at the book from Saren again real quick.
All right,
I
No
might,
one-
Chris. I'm gonna send you
Alright.
something.
go ahead. I assume Saren gives the Book of Vestiges over.
I punch him in the face and say, "No, die in a hole." Yes, I.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Little
Bold
confused by
plays.
tactics.
Cleric
But,
uses con.
I want to look for the Blade of Arathis within the book.
Look for the Blade of Arathis. You watch as a broom
The actual one?
stops.
No, inside the book that I got from.
Oh, inside the book.
Yeah.
You look. There is no reference to Blade of Arathis in the book.
What?
Is there
Blade of
anything?
Arathis might
When you
not be
look
real.
specifically for Arathis, you find plate armor of Arathis as well as a battle axe.
Yep, it didn't exist. Chris, did it say where the
Or if
sword
the
of the moon?
Blade of
Lady-
Arathis existed, but it was not a vestige of the virgins.
Yeah. Did it say where the sword was, by the way, Chris? For the moon?
Which one? The sword?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's on a whole other continent.
Oh,
Hey,
your
Chris.
sword.
Yes.
I'm like,
Would
"Ah,
Anniver
So
have
we-
any sort of recollection or any sort of like
Recollection.
remembering from his childhood that he would remember that if all the buildings were destroyed or they were just ransacked and they were just rebuilt or something?
They were rebuilt because Blumenthal still stands.
Okay, so they never got like completely when I was like a
Shut up.
child or whatever, when I had to
When I was
ran
little.
away.
Well, your uncle had exiled you from Blumenthal.
Right.
Oh, you can't go back. Oh,
No.
that break, dude.
Well, my uncle's a
Guinevere
douchebag.
ran away from home and joined a bard's college. You're not my real
Eventually.
dad.
By his uncle. Why does that sound familiar?
That said,
Fucking Christ.
you
Is it really like
find
Hamlet?
that the blade was a joint effort between Melora and the Moonweaver. However, it was destroyed during the calamity. The author suspects that the pieces lay within WildeMount. However, his suspicion is that the sword, first the sword is shattered in pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and that even if one was to assemble the pieces, they would still need to somehow rebind the pieces, which they suppose is an impossible task.
It doesn't have any idea where the pieces would be.
It simply states within WildeMount.
Okay.
It's good to know.
That's pretty broad.
It's like as broad as a broadsword.
Mom's pretty broad.
Yeah, that's Ingrid.
What?
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 Have to roll
Make any sense.
And then the magical items.
as they want.
Magical items.
Oh.
All you know about it is that it has an elven name, but the name has been lost over time. Yeah, and it was made between Melora and the Moonweaver.
There you go.
So, fellas, considering that we have some sort of evidence, do we have anything going on after this? Just to double check.
Oban.
Phew.
Chris, can I treat this as a level up, or is that like not?
That's right.
I
Oban.
don't know.
possible.
You're not
We
going
were
to
tasked
ninth
to come
level.
here.
That's what you mean?
No, can I treat this as if we all leveled up, but it's just me leveling up?
To what
I
end?
think he wants the justice stuff.
There's just one spell at 3rd level I
Oh,
want to add.
yeah. Yes, you can add that.
It's kind of neat, kind of like a quality of life one.
Because I was thinking about
Yeah.
investigating more into the family situation, but
We are
once
on a
again,
time
if
limit?
we're in a
So we
tight
have to
schedule, then
head
we
back.
might as well just
We are on site.
put my stuff in the side and then
I
focus on this.
might be able to help, as you see. Sorry, as Racina speaks up. Listen, you have helped me twice now. So, you were bound for Rexingtrum, right?
Yeah.
And Blumenthal's not a fast stop.
No, it's not.
I could try speaking with Trent and delaying the date for a little bit.
That would be
Just-
certainly appreciative.
That is something we haven't done yet.
Would
is
be.
we haven't discussed what we wish to discuss as well. Because in general, when it comes to things, there are two things we wish to do. One was Blumenthal, and the other was dealing with someone outside of Rexingtrum, who is outside of Rexingtrum now. As much as I would immediately like to go back to the keep, our keep, and do some personal research, we need to deal with them before they cause an issue. And if I'm remembering correctly, let me check my session notes. 1 second. There's nothing on session 34. How about session 33? Kill Oban, which he's going to write distraction. Yes, okay. The red distraction. There was no end date. And we have a limited time before they strike, and we are unsure of the moment in which they will. So the question stands, is if we are allowed to finish these 2 items.
You had already gotten time to head to Rexingstrom. I can accompany you to Blumenthal and say it is part of this journey, this, how do you say, quest.
Certainly.
And all I ask for in turn is that you do not speak a word of my particular question,
What
or
question? I don't know the question.
or of my glancing into the beacon you have. And I won't say that you have the beacon either. We'll consider it what happened in the temple stayed in the temple.
I'm fine with that.
Understandable.
That's a fair arrangement.
It is.
It gets a firm nod. But
So shall we vacate the temple before
Yeah,
we're
for
locked
the
in here
sun.
for a year?
Yes.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
I'll look at the broom. Lock up tight, you hear? And then I'll plunk
pauses.
it. Such great brooms. I can't wait to have my own.
Didn't you want to look at the items before?
Oh, yes. We
Oh,
still
yeah.
have some time. And if you could identify
we can
this
do this outside.
rod, we should
No.
do it in here. In here has some kind of difficulty for certain things to happen. Identify
Yes.
just these 2 items really quickly, please.
Okay. Identify.
Are you casting or are you?
Just to save time, I'll just cast. So
2 casts
When
then.
you put your
Yeah,
hand
2
over the
casts.
rod and cast, you find it to be an immovable rod. Clicking the button on the side will lock it
I
in
heard you
space
can't
and
wield
time.
those.
Isn't it like 24,000 pounds to move
I'm
it?
so happy. Boy, we have
The
an
second-
immovable rod.
The second item you find is called the Butcher's Bib. While wearing this item, and it does require attunement, you crit on a 19 or 20.
Oh, really?
Crap. So right.
Oh, really?
So,
I may want that.
or you actually, yeah, you.
Because you don't crit
Oh my God.
enough.
You
Yes,
don't
you do.
crit
No, he
enough as
doesn't.
it is.
God, you're like the one person that crits the most in this game. Oh, I need that.
No,
Oh, I
Awesome
like that.
plays, but like,
That's a lie. That's a fabrication.
50%
Fake
crit.
news.
No
Fake
crit.
news.
Crit. No crit.
Okay.
Crits don't exist for rangers.
doesn't do something else as well.
I'll grab the items. I'll put them back in my bag. Thank you, Enemy.
Yep, for sure. And also,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh yeah, so there's one
monies.
more thing the bib does. You were right.
yeah.
Once per turn, when you roll damage on a melee weapon, you can re-roll one of the dice.
Holy crap.
Oh.
Oh, it's a
Hmm.
melee. It's a melee.
The crit, I think,
Oh.
works for everything.
Maybe
But
Should be
Reinhardt
good
does.
for any of you.
yeah, I think the crit works for everything though.
It would help out
Yeah.
Reinhardt.
Anything, but the second feature to re-roll a die is just for melee.
If you have a sword of some kind, yeah.
Is that a real
Or
magic
hammer.
item, Chris?
Yeah.
Or glaive.
Was added in Explorer's Guide
Yep.
to WildeMount.
A real magic item.
As in, I didn't make it.
Real magic item. Say that. 3 times.
Nina speaks up. So,
Damn, I wish I had 2 rods. Then I could.
ready?
I have one.
Ding,
Yeah, you could spider monkey climb over.
You could basically pegboard.
Yeah. Shall we get going then?
Indeed.
Let's-
Yeah, indeed. Wait.
Sounds good
Well,
to
I
me.
guess during the whole thing, I'm currently
Harbinger's
dividing
eyes are a
the
little different.
platinum situation.
Unless you want to keep
Just
going,
tell us
right?
how much.
Divide by 6. So each of us get
It was
81, and then the leftovers like 2.
how much
So it's like
left over?
489. That's how much we have.
So
overall.
82 a person, and then there's 2 left over.
Yeah.
For
Okay, put
platinum.
it in yours.
Put it into your college fund.
I think they finally got handy haversacks to work. By the way, they finally got the weight to work. Because my handy haversack says I have 54 pounds out of 120 pounds.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it actually works now. It actually will remove the weight from your inventory.
As you all kind of divvy up your gold and you walk outside,
Platinum.
you enter like this pitch dark exterior of the temple. The cold air hits you once more, and Harbinger, if you're actually there, I don't know, but you feel a very faint shimmer as you cross the threshold of the temple and out into the outside. Not too dissimilar if you were to have stepped through something, entered a new area.
Chris, when we step out, I kind of like take a once over to see if anything looks different.
Okay.
Perception check.
Yep, roll a perception check.
Let's see. 25.
25.
It's a low roll.
Yeah.
No, that was a 4. Yeah, it's a 14. So
You-
14 plus 11.
You
I also
glance around.
didn't use guidance.
You glance around and your brow kind of furrows a moment. You can kind of hear the shifting, unnatural. And Wolfgang, you hear that
Yes.
telltale sound of a bowstring being brought taut. And at that unease, you do notice, as with all this sounds and as you look out, Saren, you
Mhm.
see kind of tucked into one bush a cloaked and armored figure, kind of this dark complexion and a hood over that makes it difficult to see their face, and you see a chitin based armor.
Oh shit.
Chitin. So
Chitin.
that would be. So it wouldn't be of the. Excuse me. Of it'd be Dark Elves.
Yeah, from what you've seen before and a few times before, the Aurora's Watch wears chitin armor.
The Aurora Watch, which is oh god, which is for the the Drow, correct?
The Kryn. That's the
The
Kryn
Kryn, yeah,
standing army.
Kryn. In Elvish, I speak. Hold your weapons. You know not who you fight. And we are friends of the. I say we are friends of the.
Bridget 6.
We're not the Frigid Six, no.
I know. Maybe.
Zoled. Zoled.
Tense moments.
Soleil.
Only you're the one to
Zo-
catch one glances to another, and you kind of follow the glance to another and another and another and another and another. They all kind of shift and glance. And then you hear calling out from behind, like muffled from a helmet. A figure kind of breaks out, waving his arms around. Stop! Stop! Lay down your arms, and they speak the truth.
Oh,
Jared,
yeah.
thank you. Good thing you know Elvish too.
The figure kind of starts stepping forward. He also has a chin armor, but there's a blue sash that's kind of embedded into several points of it, and you kind of recognize that to be more officer individual. And Wolfgang and Saren, you barely hear this faint whistle from his armor as he walks by, or walks to you. The figure kind of first detaches a face mask from the front, before taking the entire helmet off, and you kind of see a
Fucking predator
Wow.
moment. Okay.
Yeah. But you see a not like that. It was like comes out, slides out from the bottom, takes the helmet off. You see an individual with short white hair cropped over to one side and red eyes. This kind of
Sophie.
chiseled complexion, familiar to you all as Vasile Zoled.
Vasile, yeah.
Oh my god.
And as you're kind of looking, you do now start to see there's a faint shadow behind him that has apparated.
Disrespect.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to have just been walking out with it, but now as he kind of approaches you all, you start to see the shadow more clearly. Of all the people I expected to see out here in the middle of a winter on the front lines, I did not expect to see you all.
We do have a habit of showing up at odd locations.
You do.
True.
All the time.
But
It
it is
never
good to
changes.
see you, friends. It has been far too long since your
Yes, it's
excursion to the
been.
north.
Yes, indeed.
It has been quite long. As speaking, kind of more like spreading out the group so that everyone can kind of see, do take like a brief millisecond to take a look at Racina and what her face looks like.
You kind of glance over and you have to buffer for a moment because as you look over, her entire complexion is different. Her hair, instead of red, has been changed to a black, and the
Oh.
expression of the face, the cut of the jaw and the cheekbones has
Okay.
completely shifted to a different individual.
Wonderful. Okay, cool. Don't have to care then. Cool. And then I definitely, any tension in my shoulders would relax. Be like, what brings you out here?
Well, we Scott had reported that this hill would make for a possible defensive location, but they had failed to mention that a entire structure was here.
It won't be for long.
Nope.
No, it's disappearing within next hour or so.
Yeah.
Disappearing. Is that of any of your
Think
doing?
of it. Think of it like no. Think of it like, Chris. I say a name of some fucking random fucking comet that
Expiration
comes
date.
by that Saren would know because it'd be a religious phenomenon. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like
Whatever
Okay.
you know
The-
what I mean. Like
No.
the
Wild
Haley's
Finding the way of
comet of
gibberish.
Yeah, he kind of.
the Haley's
Okay.
comet of it.
I think I get it.
Just
Yeah.
doesn't question it.
I wouldn't recommend trying to go in there though, other than as the time is short, we ourselves, by an inhabitant of it, were told we do not wish to be there when the time runs out.
Say
Yeah.
no more. You are allies of the Empire for your service. Sorry, of the Kryn Dynasty for your service. So do not worry of it. Kind of glances back to his troops and he gives one gesture. You see about a dozen archers stand up from concealed locations all around this sort of concealed valley
Mhm.
almost.
Thank you for not
Very
shooting
small
us.
Yeah, the last time this dude saw us, we were like level what, 3?
Your
Three.
4th level, I believe.
4th level, and now
God
we're
damn.
8. He would have been like, "Hey guys, they were pretty strong back then." Now it'd be like dead, dead,
Dead.
dead, dead.
you
So-
extra dead.
Wolfgang, crit.
You farmer, dead.
Well, it is good to
Oh.
see you all here. Did not expect a friendly face, and I, for one, am happy we don't have to break out into a skirmish.
Yes.
Yeah, I need a break for
Me as
once
well.
after everything. God
Yes,
damn.
I'm
indeed.
glad I've only gotten more perceptive as
Life goes
the
on.
potential ambushes have continued throughout my life.
Tell me,
Um,
when this happens, this location, will it be of any significance until it comes back?
no,
I
it
know.
shouldn't. It should be a nice flat surface that
Gives a
Couldn't be any
small
problem.
gesture to another, and he gives it a back to Blade Garden. Tell them to bring what is needed to set up an emplacement here. He gives a salute before that one turns. There's a lot going on here. We have to emplace before the winter's end.
Yes.
We've heard.
Out of curiosity, let's see. Oh, I can ask you at a more private time, maybe just the two of us later in the evening when we go to sleep, and we are very tired.
Well, if you are sleeping in an hour or so, we are making camp here.
Yes,
Wonderful.
I think, yes. I kind of look to our group. Are we looking to go to sleep now?
Yeah.
It's been a
Okay.
long day.
I'm gonna help
Um,
him out and go right to sleep.
Either
okay.
night
Then,
or
I'll
whatever time
go
of day it
walk
is.
with Vasil. As I have some questions with him.
As you do, he kind of quickly
Reinhardt,
gives a gesture around. Okay, make camp, everyone, right here.
does anyone have any private questions to ask Vasil?
Oh.
Vasily or Vasil?
Vasil.
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 V-S-Y-L, Vasil.
Vasil. Okay, got it.
Like the Bastille.
Then Vasil. Yes. Then as everyone in our party starts to set up camp, I walk off with him separately as he's kind of scouting the area, and we'll once I'm out of earshot of Racina, I will ask him if he has any plans for going after the tower in Talonstead.
Actually,
As
during
mentioned,
that,
Talon's blood.
I was about to say, I was gonna go with Racina and talk to her while we're setting up the
Got
camp,
it. So
talking
we'll
about
do
the
this one
plan and
first,
shit.
and then we'll
Basically, try and make it look like she's not a spy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Anavir. Just
Well, I'm just setting up camp with her. Like,
yeah, you
No,
three
that's-
kind of go over there, and
yeah.
you guys kind of approach the main valley exit of this area. Yes, why and where? First, we have to entrench our line. Zadash and Grimular present significant challenge in overcoming one without reinforcements from Rexingstrom and Blumenthal. So we're at a bit of a standstill. We're hoping that once the entrenchments are in place, we can send a subdivision out to Talonstead.
What I would. So, are you aware of Talonstead's? What is at Talonstead?
We have been keeping tabs on it since you have communicated with one of my scouts. And we are familiar.
Okay. The residents there are wanting to break away from the thumb of the Empire in the
It
sense
is
that
something we intend to use, yes.
yes. I give him the names and information of the group. I give and basically the kind of like, hey, if you're gonna talk to someone, don't talk to the guy who doesn't like the Kryn or doesn't feel he needs the help of the Kryn. Talk to like this person or this person or
He
the guards are not basically kind of all the information I can. Like the guards are not the enemy. The Empire guards are not the problem. It is the people of the assembly that are the problem. Yeah.
It should be simple enough of a mission, but the only way I can divert such a force over is once our entrenching is done.
Yes.
That said, should you ever need to reach me, I can be here. But you will also find us within Blade Garden.
Okay.
Out of what we have found, it is the most defensible. They have the arrangements for the righteous brand there, and it should make for a very suitable launching point for the rest of the spring and the summer.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Chris, is Racina? Yeah. Does it look like Racina is separated from the group enough that I could
You two have kind of,
talk to her and
you and Anvir have kind of taken her off to the side, which she is more than willing to do and make some distance between her and the rest of the Kryn. Her eyes kind of keep up on them, and she's like, I've never been so close to them.
But
It's
it's odd.
interesting.
Oh, Chris, also, do I see anything with my eyes? I don't think that would have worn off from quite yet. Would it have?
What do you
see
mean?
invisibility.
Oh, see
I see
invisibility?
my eyes, my special eyes.
My purple eyes.
No, nothing with see invisibility. Okay.
your biological night vision.
No, see
Divinely-
invisibility. That's not my
Divinely powered
biology.
night vision.
Yeah, she just kind of
Yeah,
is breaking
okay,
off
cool.
the side and she glances over. But it's only a night. This enchantment should hold so long as I keep it up.
All right.
Huh.
So.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hmm?
I was gonna speak to her when I'm alone
be right
with her without Wolfgang this time. So.
Could you go grab me something?
Sure. What would you
Um,
like? I'm like chaotic as it is because I'm delirious of sleep.
Can you do me a favor and set set my tent up for me? I
You're
got something
fucking
to take
on
care
it.
of.
I'm on it. Just go. Just get the
He
net.
just furrows her brow and watches this before glancing
Chris,
over at you, Wolfgang.
Would I be certain that we're out of earshot of people?
If you whispered, you would.
I
You can also
whisper to
DM me.
her. Huh?
You could DM me.
If
I
like you
whisper-
don't want any of us to know.
I'm fine with everyone here, with the players hearing. I just don't want the people to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cena, our employers may not be as different as they first appear.
She kind of gives you a furrowed look and a raised brow. I don't know what you're on about, but if this is some strange attempt that's not working, I'm gonna go help him set up the tent.
Hold on. I'm just trying to think of like God damn it, how do I phrase this? Oh, fuck, whatever. I am currently in the employ of your assembly. So it is not
Gives you a
overt.
furrowed look. And he kind of gets in a little bit closer. What happened in the temple stayed in the temple.
Yes.
Good. And she corrects herself. Let's rest.
Agreed. I'm gonna walk back to the group.
Anvy, are you there?
Yeah.
She walks over to you and she silently, without words, starts helping set Wolfgang's tent.
Yeah.
You're from Blumenthal?
Is that what she asks?
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm from.
Not that great this time of year, anyways.
Yeah. Could be better. So, tell me, because considering it's been apparently years since we've been children, if you don't mind, what's your story?
Roll a persuasion check.
All right. That looks good. 21.
She gives like a almost faint flicker of a smile. And it has been a time since we've been children.
It has.
Let's see. I've stolen to get by.
We
Tried to feed a family with stealing. Stole a spell book. And then a strange man in red robes came to me and offered me a position at the academy
Mhm.
when he heard that I had spell potential.
Okay.
I think you can guess what else has happened.
As time goes on, yeah, I can see that. And I
I,
could.
for one, have no great intention of returning to Blue Month, but will, if it means seeing a mutual goal reach fruition.
So I could already make an assumption that she was there when the
It happened
goblin,
about a year ago,
like after
so
she took up the position.
yeah, she's been gone for many years, so she was not
Oh,
there.
okay. At that point, I guess I asked her, I was like, so do you remember hearing about what happened to Beth and
I don't
all?
keep any record of Blue Month.
Hmm. I see. Very well. Yeah. A lot has happened, but that's all I'm gonna
A
say
lot has
because
happened, and yes. Let's change subject.
absolutely.
And you continue setting up the tent there. Anything else anyone wants to do before you bed down for the evening?
Anyway, when you're done with his, you can start with mine too.
Fuck you.
No, thank you.
You can take care of
Alright.
yourself, man. As he's just mad chilling on a tree.
You all gather and kind of make ready to bed down for the night.
A long
moment.
rest, yay.
Mhm. Sorry, water.
Okay, we're just holding it against you.
Please do.
Silently. Menacingly.
Reinhardt.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh
This was
shit, that's
coming.
right.
How did you not know this was
How
coming?
did you not
Will?
see
I
it
totally
coming?
forgot. I was sitting there, I got caught up in my soup.
Got caught up in my soup.
You begin drifting off to sleep, that 1,000 questions buzzing in your head from the revelations you've had today and what you've learned.
Mm-hmm.
You start to think, but your eyes kind of grow tired. And as you fall asleep, you feel a familiar tug, a extension of your consciousness to another's. The first thing you see is a face as your vision kind of exits tunnel vision mode. A relaxed and comforting expression of a dark-skinned man in familiar armor that you recognize as a Sir Ishabard. He speaks of a booming voice you've heard many times. Well, I suppose this is secure for the night. I'll be taking my rest now. You got first watch, right? And And he kind of hits your chest plate as you glance down. You're wearing that familiar chest plate that you always wear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can take first watch.
Thanks,
Excuse me.
Adenius. And he walks off and away and kind of towards another campfire in the distance.
In this process, am I actually like another character, or do I have the mind of
It's a weird mix.
Okay,
You are Reinhardt,
but as
but
well as him?
there's like these echoes every so often where you look at Ishabard and you know as Reinhardt he is a unfamiliar face besides that one vision, but you also feel a familiarity. That's it though. One moment. You watch as kind of settle down besides the campfire. And then there's this unconscious tug as your arm raises itself towards the fire. And the gauntlet kind of hovers over the flames and then into it. The flames kind of wrap around and move around the gauntlet. You can see it heat up a little bit as he hovers his hand over the fire. It's strange that it doesn't burn or you feel that surge of pain through. And then you hear a voice that you have never heard before, but it comes from within. I don't know if you can hear me. We both walk this path. I have been plagued by your memory since the day I spared that boy of execution and made him work in a shop owner's store till a debt be paid off. We are not too different, you and I. I know this because I see it. We draw power from unlikely places. In his hand, you watch as it curls around the fire. As the embers and smoke move around his hand, you see it takes form as he slowly pulling from the fire brings out a morning star. A familiar sense, not too unfamiliar from how you draw your weapons from the ether. As he looks to the morning star and has it like hovering over the flames, you can see jagged and tall adamantine spikes breaking out all throughout the head of it. And as it's illuminated by the fire and the cold shadows from this night, he continues to speak. I have seen visions of a coastal cities that don't exist, of a boy and his family slaughtered on the city street. And then the same boy builds a temple to the god. I can't help but feel that familiarity. Listen close, the person that plagues my dreams. Listen close, Reinhardt. Whatever you are, whatever you seek, it's possible. I have done it before, and so must you. This is why the Lawbringer brings us together. As he kind of detracts the morning star from the fire, he rests it against his other hand, the spikes not piercing through his gauntlet he wears. It's a simple process. You exercise the possession that holds the weapon. I am sure you have done it hundreds of times now. And slaughter the being that resides inside.
Yes, I was right. I called it.
Then stretch your hand out and bind to it. Let your hatred, your sorrow, your anger and despair flow into it and bind it to your weapon, the weapon. Let it be yours. And this dark side will fester and grow in the weapon and draw power of its own. There's a deep breath from the paladin before he speaks again. And before you worry, don't. You are righteous and strong. Your mind can take what this will do, and you will be all the stronger for it. You have seen my memories. You know who I am. You know I am a righteous man. Live by this code. Protect the weak and slaughter the guilty. By any means necessary, and regardless of the lines that divide. That is all that it means, and that is all you must do. Remember that. He kind of wrists his morning star, his jagged adamantine weapon. He lets it go, and you watch as it and disappears into embers in the fire. Sir Danis pulls his hand away, his gauntlet visibly like waving and emanating heat from its long exposure into the fire. He lays his head back into a bedroll, intent on not actually completing his watch and sleeping now. His vision fades as he enters his own slumber, and your vision ends there. And you all awaken, having completed a long rest.
Wow.
Hmm. All right.
Where did two of our people go? How did they just like die? Someone fucking call Anthony. Wake his bitch ass up. Or call Jason. That's what we should do. Jason.
Oh.
Wake your damn brother
What do you do now?
up. Coming out of the dome, I of course look for the drow. Do I see any?
Just as a note, you have like slept through the afternoon, and you're kind of like at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock now, because you exited like an hour
Yeah.
before sunrise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Our
the
sleep
drow are
schedule's
still
fine.
there. You see that in the time of night they have set up multiple tents, as well as this like tarp that kind of stretches over their darker canvas tents, as well as a lot more just blanket tents that start to form shadows that cast over a majority of the campsite, letting like trees and their shade cover, but a majority of it is shaded with patchwork tents that each soldier can apparently carry, as well as something to kind of disguise it all.
Okay. Then I will quietly go to Racina and say, "How are we to get to Blumenthal now, then, or to Rexington, so that we may deal with one of our two things, one of our two tasks?"
That's
I am
we go
unsure
north.
of.
Simple. We go north,
Okay.
past Hupperduke and past the front line, and we go to Blumenthal. Eventually, we'll reach the emplacements put in by the Empire and by Grimula. I'll get us through there, and then we'll make way to Blumenthal.
Okay. Sounds good. So Blumenthal first, and then to Rexington. Let us hope that the distraction they are waiting for comes later rather than sooner. Get the rest of the group together and start heading out. I have one last thing to ask our hosts, and then we'll be good to go. And I go look for a Vasily, who's probably asleep.
He is awake.
If I see him, I will go to him and I will quietly. I will put my hand up real quick, see invisibility.
All right. You cast
And I will
invisibility.
take a.
You look out. You see towards the front valley where you and Vestiges spoke last night. There are two hooded, chin-armored individuals hanging near the front, turned
Mhm.
around, so backs to you, but eyes out into the sunny valley around.
Do I see? Do I see any eyes?
No, there's no arcane scrying happening.
Okay. Then I will slowly kind of like lean over to him and speak and say, we'll be heading out, but I wanted to ask you one thing and give you a heads up on another. The first question, are there any planned major events on Rexingtrum or anything that you are aware of? We have some people we are trying to find that are waiting for a
Raises a hand
distraction
up,
in the
2
area.
fingers. No, not that I know of.
Good. Just wanted to check as the people we are, well, hunting for now are waiting for a distraction of Rexingtrum before they go and try cut one of the chains of Thera's Dune. So, if you do attack Rexingtrum and you see, and I basically give a really quick description of what I've heard of Oban.
Yeah. He kind of raises 2 fingers again.
And then the other
If it
thing.
happens, it will not be under my command.
Well, no worries then.
Good.
The personal warning. Oh my gosh. 2 of them. Whatever. Fuck them.
Trash.
Screw them.
Trash.
Bitch ass losers. Gets a powerful magic item and then leaves. God.
Perfect timing for a battle scene.
I know. And
Oh, you
I'll
were
lean
here.
in very, very closely to his ear and say that basically give him the fastest of summaries of we've had dealings with Trent Ikathon of the Assembly due to causing being an irritation to his side. One of our I am unsure if he has seen us through scrying, but just do not feel that this area is completely unknown. Just more of kind of like, trying to give him the idea that like someone may have been scrying on us.
Don't worry about it. This is the military movement. They might have scouted us out several days ago.
Just always wish to make sure you have the up and up, as, to be honest,
Thank you.
none of us are friends of the Empire.
Thank you. Luke is right about you all.
Who was right about us?
Lucy.
Ah.
What was the guy's name? The head of the Kryn?
Vasily is the contact we're talking with. If you
Yeah,
mean the leader
head
of the Kryn, it's
Or no, him. Yeah, the one we're talking to.
This
right
is
now.
Vasily.
Knight Captain Vasil Zoled.
Vasily. I keep saying Vasily due to the Enemies at the Gate movie.
Yeah, he
Vasil
appears to
Oled?
be Vasil Zoled. He appears to be in charge of the this movement into southern western Wadanvir.
Okay.
He's awesome. We like him. That in my head, as soon as he said Lucy, there's a future wife. In my head, yes. How is Lucy doing? She's not
in
with you
Roshana.
currently. Oh.
She's in Roshana with the conclave of mages there, trying to work on personal projects. She is a elusive person.
Understandable. Do any of your men have any interest in a spell of kind of a dome that lasts forever? That you
Such
could
thing.
leave.
We do not need such. And he kind of gives a 2-finger gesture over to one, like, Scoutmaster, your your orb, please. And he hands over just a smooth like marble stone with a few runes etched around, almost like a baseball. And he takes it. This is our solution to such things. Yeah.
Very cool. Very interesting. Just wanted to check. It was
This,
one of the Cerberus's toys that they tried on us, and we discovered.
We have no need. We will complete this campaign without the tools of the Cerberus Assembly.
Honestly, I wish you the best of luck.
We
From
might
one
need it.
persecuted, from one persecuted by them to another. And I bid him adieu and go back to the group.
And he kind of turns back to start speaking with a few of the other officers that he was previously acknowledging. Is that?
I'm good to go.
Yep. I think
Torrin's ready to go, right? Right before his big speech that he gives us.
Yeah.
And Snyder, book.
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 I'm wizard. Book.
Me wizard, book.
Me wizard.
Me wizard, book good. Wolfgang's pretty much already ready to go.
And the plan is that you guys go to Rexingtrim and I go with No, we just all
We're
go.
going to Blumenthal.
Yep, we're all going to Blumenthal.
Okay, just double
and then
checking
we're
on
gonna
that.
go to. Okay. Good. Amanda's cooking something, and her pressure cooker sounds like a fire alarm. It's like beep.
Actually,
beep,
to have any
beep.
sort of
I'm like, what the fuck?
just to double check from
It's not,
do I know where my uncle is now?
You can almost guarantee he's the Strakoza of Blumenthal, which means he is the governor and the liaison between Blumenthal and the crown.
we're gonna go kill him.
Oh,
Good enough.
We're gonna go kill
for the queen.
for the queen.
Alrighty then.
Everyone
And-
ready to get moving?
Yes.
Yep.
we need to
Yep.
get
Well,
moving.
except for-
Torrin's still sleeping, but that's okay.
All right.
So wait, okay, so we all just made camp essentially.
Made camp
Made
with
camp,
Kryn.
we had a long rest.
So I'm assuming you had to help your dad with something. Made camp with
Yeah,
the
he's not
Kryn.
feeling
We
well,
all
so
slept.
guys.
Long rest. We're heading to Blumenthal.
Yep.
We've talked a little bit with our Kryn companions here. They still find us in. We are still in good favor with the Kryn,
They like us.
and we're good to go.
Yes.
Chris, did they ever give us any like logos or anything to basically be like, no, don't kill us?
He
We
had
have a
given
thing.
one insignia of house or
Yeah.
of Denzeled.
House of to me.
Den.
Okay.
It's a den.
My sneak
Yeah,
attack
Denzel
is
it.
now 2d6.
Yep, your sneak attack sucks, but
Yep.
now you have third level
It is
spells.
so good.
So
It's a
Deadly
miracle.
bark at 5d10. Oh,
Sneak attack,
so,
firebolt.
Fireball.
Hey, yeah, does sneak attack work with magic? No, it doesn't.
No.
Fuck.
So
It is
I'm out of the
even
chat.
Chris,
Firebolt. Someone go back
question.
in.
if you made a melee attack
Blumenthal.
with a spell, would that still
The
count?
spell does not have the light property, so it would not.
Okay.
there you go. Make a spell that has the light property.
Okay.
Light, but like blinding light.
There is like a magic dagger. Would that work, Chris?
If he
Like
could,
ice knife?
he can modify. Well, ice knife's a little different, but
No, like there's a magic dagger. Like you can can't you conjure a magic dagger or something?
Yeah, there's a number.
Or
of
am I
things that
completely thinking of something different?
So there's a number of things that you can conjure. Some of them do have light properties, some of them don't.
Mm.
There's like 3 things off the top of my head. You can conjure a scimitar, obviously the black.
Mm.
that's it.
Yeah. We're off to see the wizard.
See the wizard.
Completely random, gentlemen. But if any of you like to go to Costco, they have beef bulgogi. Super good.
Imagine
It's
your
like
character just
$6.
said that.
It'll feed you for like
Oh.
4 meals.
Holy
As you get
Ghost,
started, someone roll a d20.
I'll roll it.
God
Nope,
damn.
nope. Will already. Oh, I mean, are we doing dibs or who started doing it first?
I'm rolling.
No, I'm rolling.
I got a 9.
God damn it.
Random encounter. But
I would've
don't-
gotten a
20
5.
ice
Oh.
rounds.
9
Ooh.
chromatic dragon.
You
Nine,
gotta be
nine,
quicker
nine,
than that.
nine.
Right. It was a 9, right?
Yes.
9.
Alrighty.
9.
9.
You start
Oh, we're all dead.
walking
Just you start walking.
down the path, and you're trying to basically push from this area of the Simir River to the path that will lead you north to Hupperduke and further to Glory Run
Mhm.
and the Blumenthal.
That's right. We're with the Kryn now, so we can just go.
It's mostly uneventful, this journey.
The first day
mostly
surrounded by the
uneventful.
Kryn. Some
Can I
poor
try one thing?
fucking bandit. Oh, guys, just think some poor fucking bandit tried to attack some Kryn scout thinking he was some nobody. Oh,
Chris, can I try a spell when we take
What
our next
spell?
long rest?
You're
Yes,
You're
because
Like
I
extend
asked if I
Kryn's
could
ankle.
treat it as like a level up and add just one
Yeah.
like quality of life spell.
leading
Also-
through those.
Also, I discussed with everybody before we get to the actual town, like, don't we want to disguise so that we don't get recognized, or,
by who?
Yes.
Who would we be
Well-
recognized by?
well, we don't want any. Well, currently in our travels, we've had many troubles, haven't we?
So
We
I
won't
want to
have any
cast.
travels.
Cerberus assembly is over.
Wait, Saren, you have a sending
Yeah.
spell, right? So you were there with me when we spoke to that one guy.
Oh, you need to speak with
Like, I
him,
don't-
don't you?
Yes. Now is a dash still under Empire control?
Yes.
Now Saren was there with me.
Yes.
Can you send a sending spell to him to make sure that we have completed that task? and
Fulfilled
we'll
our
be-
side of the deal.
Yes, and we
Yes,
will
I
be
can do
returning.
that. Now, stop. Yes.
I will be
understand.
returning.
Wait a minute.
Eventually. Understood. Wait.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Saying it right.
Yeah.
Saren gets a dial tone.
I'll be.
I will walk. As I'm walking, I will cast a sending spell, and I will speak to the fucking whatever the head is. Whatever his
Okay.
name is. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what his name is. I know the guy I'm sending it to. I'll
Saren
say
knows it. Nathan,
we have
not quite so much.
completed your quest. We have completed your quest. Ayun's injury can be healed. But the solution is in another plane. From our inquiries, it would take much more research.
I get an answer a few moments later. Another plane, another plane. Interesting. And more research is something I can do. I will send word to.
Yes.
Yes.
I will send word to Port Marley that the investigation was complete.
Your message was sent. That'll be 5 gold.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine.
Gets lost
Oh.
in buffering. Just get a busy signal.
Let's see. alternate
Basically,
value.
you can tell Saren does not like being used as a post office.
He could have lied to you
I was,
It's like SMS.
and
There's
just not have
SMS.
sent a message.
Chris, do I believe the random researcher sent the message?
I mean, that's very difficult to tell. You can roll insight.
I
with
believe.
disadvantage.
Yeah. No, I don't care now. I don't care enough.
Okay.
So, as a
I'll
thank
talk
you
about
to you
Sarah
guys for
lying
the
then.
site. Yeah, I gathered that.
Okay.
But as a thank you, since we're traveling on this takes a while, right? So as we're traveling, I'd like to cast Galder's Tower, which you conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitably sturdy materials. The tower can be round or square in shape. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall and has an area of up to 100 square feet. Access between these levels consists of a simple ladder and a hatch. Each level takes one of the following forms chosen by one of you cast. Or there's a lot of shit I can do, but the moment you take anything out of it, it disappears into smoke. And the moment the tower ends, the spell ends, it just disappears into smoke
So
and
it's a
nothing takes
2-story
place.
tower,
Yes,
and you
at
have a
3rd
choice
level.
between those two, or from the list. So you
Yes.
conjure. Which of the two things you conjure?
Let's go with a lounge. And another lounge.
2 lounges.
2 lounges.
Double decker. As
And I
you
can
get
add
ready
another
to
level
bed
to it
down
later on.
for the day, you kind of kneel down. What was that about adding another level to it?
So at a higher level, I could add another
Oh
level
yeah,
to it.
but it's a 3rd level spell as it is.
Yes.
Kneel down, and you watch as it starts to cast, and slowly you can kind of see this arcana start to weave itself
Mhm.
around the
I'd be holding stone, so
yeah.
that is the required. So,
And so each level 10 feet, so about 100 square feet and 20 feet tall, this sort of stone structure starts to take form. And then as you finish the incantation, there's a bright light, and it's formed. This
Oh, that's interesting.
little bit of a little squat for a tower, but a
yeah.
2-story sturdy structure with
Huh.
a double lounged interior.
Alright, well, I
Now,
head
it
on
doesn't say
in.
porches.
This
Yeah,
is interesting.
head on in.
I'll step in, and when you step in, the cold from the outside disappears as you cross the threshold.
You do not meet
Warm
the
and
requirements to
dry.
enter this lounge.
Wow.
Warm and dry interior. You can kind of see the ladder that leads up to the hatch to the 2nd lounge.
Y'all thought I would just cast Fireball the first time. No. I
That's
would
my
have
heat
quality of
source.
life. Quality of life.
The furnishing it's simple but effective. A collection of tables, armchairs, like some long couches and footstools. Pretty much anything you would want for like a decent living room arrangement, all
Cast
kind
this
of
fireball. Oh
gathered
no,
around.
the table. Everything's fine.
Our table.
Anthony, you're back.
You're alive.
Said
Welcome
about
back,
me.
buddy.
With that, anything else anyone wants to do?
Bad chilling. Or do more training.
How
Given
many? What? I know it's only
you
been like
haven't,
a short amount of days.
yeah,
Bad
your
shit.
training has taken a heavy pause because you've spent like last 3 sessions in that dungeon.
Yeah, you know.
Make our way
It's been
north.
like
Well,
a day.
Yeah, make
Work
our
on
way
the
north as well.
sharpshooters best I can, I guess.
Sharpshooter. Work on my defense.
Just going through my book for hours because it's just.
Right. Spend that long
Oh.
rest.
Chris, with that long rest, how far are we from finishing the training for
Correct.
our. Yeah.
From when he last told us, plus like 2 days. Which was up in our time a month ago. October?
He's like, fuck it, you got it.
It was October. That was fucking October.
Okay.
Another wizard can cast it. Yay.
Trying to see if I have it written down somewhere.
That's neat. Oh, I can cast this, go to sleep, wake up with a spell slot again. Cool.
Yeah. Hey, you're a week away. Can't remember where it is. I feel like you were about a week away, anyways.
I'd like to. I think it was. I know it was a week away for like mine thing.
A week away. Oh my gosh.
Then with that, I sit there with the sword in my lap and just ponder. Not trying anything, but just. That's what I do with my free time. I just ponder with the sword in my lap.
Think about it.
Ah, damn! I should have made a study as well. Is the rest of the Kryn with us in this tower?
No, the Kryn
What?
have parted ways
Right,
heavily.
okay.
The only person with you is Racina.
Oh, that's why I made it double lounge. Oh well, fine.
Yeah, the Kryn had no intention of joining you for this journey. They
Oh,
intended to actually entrench in that location.
okay.
That said, you will gather your things, you complete another long rest, and you get ready for the next day. Someone else?
Got
Want
it.
to roll?
I wanted to roll it.
No respect for the
20.
bards
Some
for
bullshit.
bards
20.
for.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that can't be good. Alright,
No.
I'll lay down.
Alright. As you journey forward, it's about midday in the snowscape.
And the
You
bard
can
stubs
see
his
off in the
toe.
distance a gentle plume of smoke rising up from from the approaching mountain of Silverquell Ridge.
Oh,
I'm gonna take a look with my eyes, my magical eyes.
Got
I
it.
have special eyes. My brand.
With my eyes, my special eyes.
My brand.
Oh, and guidance.
Too late.
Right. I want to see
27.
Amber give Saren guidance.
What was it?
27.
27.
Anavir is a bitch and won't give me guidance.
You start to
Nope.
like focus and hone in the goggles, trying to keep your head stable enough to make a good contact. And you can see that there's a small pass between two tall hills, and it's from there that the smoke is billowing out, this dark smoke from what you can only assume to have been a fire was started.
Can I
Well,
do an
sucks for them.
investigation of what kind of fire it looks like?
You'd have to get significantly closer to
Okay.
perform
Is it on
investigation.
our way? Is it completely out of our way?
It's on the way. It's about maybe like 30 minutes off the gravelway
And
path.
30 minutes away. God, we don't have time
could
to
lead
I
to
mean-
something interesting. It's only a short way out of the way.
Yeah.
Let's
Can I
check it out.
ritually cast Find Familiar again?
Okay. You need 10
Okay,
minutes
see
to
you
kind
later
of
as
sit
we
down.
keep
It's fine.
walking.
I can catch up. I kind of want to give us eyes in ahead of us. So.
Racina will stay back to make sure you can finish casting and not get ambushed while doing it.
Can you not walk and cast?
Not a
No.
ritual spell.
No.
Oh.
You have to
alright.
sit down and look at your
Mhm.
book. Like a
And you have
I
nerd.
to
mean,
take stuff
if
out and
if I was
spread it on
stationary
the ground.
comparison to something
Yeah,
that
yeah,
was
for a
going,
ritual. I realized it
Yeah.
wasn't.
But you could concentrate on another spell as well.
All right, yeah. Let me do that quick.
All right.
And I'll do it as an owl.
An owl. You
Ooh.
kind of lay out the incantation. There's a flash. It all pulls together, and this little fey owl. And it just curls its head all the way around to stare at you.
Yeah, because they don't have eye sockets. They just have kind of like eyes glued in. Yeah, owls can't really turn their eyes.
It just grapples itself to your shoulder now.
Hey, buddy, you feel
Sina's
a little
kind of
different?
You take 1d4 damage.
interesting.
Good thing they
Let's
can't
hope
attack.
it is worth it then.
Yes, it's a 120 feet of dark vision, and owls have the ability to use a flyby, which means they can fly by, but
I
not
don't.
critical
I
opportunity attack.
understand. Let's catch up. With the group.
Okay, yes.
Okay, let's keep going.
Saren, hearing the word dark vision 120. Why am I laughing?
Yes, yes. With fuck.
Rookie numbers.
So +3 to stealth and like 60 feet of fly speed.
Right. You approach, and it's like thick snow. There's a small paved path that weaves between these two hills that is now mostly covered in snow. It's been a while since anyone has really walked this path, and no one seems of interest to clear it, especially not now that it's well within the Kryn lines.
I'll send my owl up and forward a bit.
Okay. Does everyone else wait?
I slowly keep walking, just keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Keep an eye out
Same.
slowly.
Yeah.
The smoke appears to be billowing from um an indent in the mountains, so you can't
Oh.
see it along the path. It's just sort of like a carved in section. But the owl flies over.
Does
You
it?
can
It does have advantage on perception checks, on hearing
roll.
and sight.
roll
If you need me to.
a perception check using the stats of the owl.
What's your owl? Plus our
Wisdom
perception.
is 12 plus, so it's a +1, and it has advantage.
Double.
How the fuck do you roll that? D20.
You just
That's
roll a
fine.
d20 and you add a number. Yeah.
That is a 19. Actually, I'll do it again because it has advantage.
Advantage?
We're gonna roll with the 19.
All right. The owl glances around, and you can see the burnt and scratched and destroyed remnants of what must have been at one point a righteous brand camp. You see the two banners of the righteous brand and the empire were at one point attached to the mountainside, but have now been burnt and destroyed, and they're only barely recognizable now. Tents scattered all around with still embers glowing from the areas in the tent that keep them away from snow. There's one central fire that has long been extinguished, but you see a smoke continues to billow out. Something you might not be natural. With that,
Okay.
you notice corpses of righteous brand
Whoa.
scattered all around the site. I don't know if you can hear me or not. He just took off his headset. But for everyone
He tells
else,
us.
yes. As the owl kind of swoops in and brings itself closer, kind of perches onto one of the sides of the mountain, looks around, and it just barely sees an armored figure with a shield kind of near him, a righteous brand laying there. And there's a brief twitch to the head and the eyes as it just and turns to face the owl before the owl flutters and flies away and back to the party.
Sorry, one more time, first.
There's a
Okay.
brief moment where as the owl kind of perches
Mhm.
itself, it only like with a 19 notices as one of the heads kind of turns and faces the owl. The kind of like with the owl, like these
The survivor.
frosted, cold eyes look to it, and the owl picks up and flutters and flies away.
I'll start walking, keeping a lookout for anything that did this.
Yeah, I'm readying my crossbow and following.
Roll. You have to roll investigation, try and find out who did it based off the clues around the area.
Oh, no, I don't care who did it. I just want to make sure that whoever did it doesn't attack us.
Okay.
So I'm just
Yeah.
trying to see if they're still in the area.
Roll a perception check.
Damn it, that's worse than before.
This is complaining about a 22.
24.
24.
Hey, when my average is 21, 22
Glance
is
around
good.
to try and keep an eye on it. You figure, based off your location on the map, these people were likely killed by the Kryn.
Okay.
Given just their proximity to a major road and hiding spot, and the fact that they're righteous brand.
Okay, then yeah, I'll walk in, and I'll just kind of keep in my armor. I'll kind of like hold out the emblem because like I'll kind of like take the lead, and in front of me I'll kind of hold out the emblem of Denzolad, kind of in front of me like this a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of like look around, keeping the look if I see any of them, and
None,
then I'll put it away.
none just like here, or at least no response. You do eventually though get into this mountain pass area along the road, and you all reach the point where you can see where the mountainside kind of curves in and forms that
Do I see that
alcove.
person that Snyder described?
You see the four bodies, and you do see the one which was the shielded one, because the body looks like it'd been there a few days, frozen over, with just the frost building up across the face.
Does he look alive?
From here, no.
I'm gonna
I'll
search.
walk up and just kind of
I'm gonna search.
see if I detect any life signs while walking up, looking at them.
I'm gonna search the rubble, the ruins.
Yeah. As you kind of get closer, the burnt and destroyed tents torn aside and asunder. You can see the points where the Kryn had cut open the tents and had slipped in while the soldiers were likely asleep. You investigate and look
Is there
around.
anything usable?
You see on the knight the pristine shield with the insignia of the Dwendalian Empire on it. You see an individual with two scimitars, and they're kind of just like laid out completely, two large gashes across their side. You see an individual that appears to have a rifle of some sort pushed against the side. You can see a dagger mark in the neck and poking a little bit out the other side.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
You do. And immediately, the four bodies glow with signs of necromancy.
I'll stop. I'll hold up my hand. Turn undead.
Right. Cast Turn Undead, and the kind of bamf of radiant energy flashes over, and you just watch as the one with a shield slowly starts to get up. Like you're watching the muscles and bones start to move for the first time in days after exposure to the cold. Kind
Mhm.
of glances up and takes in a deep breath. Who are you? And as that voice rings out, all of the bodies speak at once. The same word. Who are you? You.
Oh, my turn of dead doesn't just
It did not.
wipe him. Oh. Okay. Because it is also like destroy undead, but okay.
It had no effect.
That's not good. We are passerbys coming to look at the damage done. Who are you?
We. Soldiers attacked. In the night. We feel them close, lingering asleep. You watch he takes one step forward, not towards you, but just kind of towards the road. And you watch as another one, the one with two swords, starts to stand up and grabbing both blades. You watch as the one with the gun starts to peel himself off the wall and slowly stands. Another one in the distance with a sword and a kind of like a focus starts to stand up now.
How are you all speaking?
We don't know.
Okay. Are you trying? Does it feel like you're being pressed to attack us?
Kind of, they all now standing kind of glanced. No.
Well,
We
that's
just
good to know.
seek the Kryn. Kind of taking weapons. They all kind of take a lumbering step towards that road that you guys are on. And another.
I think Sarah, I'm like, I think we can leave these guys
Yeah,
alone.
I agree.
They're not posing
I
an
kind of
immediate
look to
threat us.
Racina. Does she have a face knowing what's going on? Is she like, what the fuck?
Actually, she is going to. Let me pull up Racina's because she's going to roll a religion check on this.
Do I have any idea, Chris, how they
Roll
would
a
be?
religion check as well.
Stabbed in the neck.
20.
20. Racina rolls low.
Yeah,
She's not,
fuck you, Racina.
she's not good at religion
Religion?
inherently. She got only a 10. You with a 20 though, you have seen this before.
Oh, I have.
A vengeance when someone is killed brutally, someone is killed quickly and killed with a burning vengeance. It is known that their bodies, their souls will continue to linger in the bodies and only have this one vengeance, this one goal to kill another that will drive them forward. You don't know whether or not this is not naturally occurring, but something creates this. And you kind of glance at a fire. It's the same thing. A campfire that just constantly billows smoke despite how long it's been since the fire ignited. You recognize these as revenants.
Oh,
Okay.
Ah,
okay.
I
Oh,
I will move out of the way and just let them pass by. Are any of their items glowing with my detect magic?
Let me check. The individual that appears to have a focus in one hand and a blade in the other, you notice around their head there is a magical aura.
Fuck. Is the fire glow like magic? Am I sensing that the fire is
Yeah,
magical?
there is a aura of similar necromantic magic that keeps this fire. Not the
Do I
fire. There is
feel?
no flame. It's just the
Yeah.
smoke billowing and into
Do
the
I
sky.
feel if I put out that fire, I will turn off the revenants? That the whatever magic is tying them together.
It didn't seem to work last time. Disturbing the site didn't really affect them. The last time the revenant didn't want you to interact with the campsite, but it seems these ones have little care for it and have only a desire to
Okay,
kill
what kind
the
of
clinic.
magic am I getting from its circlet
Circlet, kind of focus.
or whatever headband it has?
You were gathering evocation magic from the circlet.
Okay. I'll look to them. I kind of like prep everyone. I kind of give everyone kind of like a prep to be like, hey, this might turn into a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you? And I look to the one that has the headband. Would you wish to make a trade for information on where the Kryn are?
No. We know exactly where they are.
Then, out of curiosity, would you be willing to part with the thing on your head?
Kind of gives you this look. The eyes like bloodshot red as it looks to you. No. And as they start moving more and more, you're watching as the cold begins to wane. Their motions become more fluid. They start to break away from that cold and start to move with more natural movements.
I lean over to Reinhardt and kind of quietly state, they have a magic item on their head. It's 4 revenants. Do we try and get the magic item or not? Viking! You motherfucker! What is this? How Anthony's falling asleep? Okay, Anthony had like 3 hours of sleep because he's an idiot and keeps playing New World. And no one fucking Viking. What the? Someone call this bitch ass motherfucker. Does no one have his
Got
number?
it.
I don't have his number. I can try.
I
I
got
don't
it,
Will, you have his number?
kind of.
Can you send it to everyone? Wait, Chris. I was gonna say we kick him for the call and call him separately, and it'll go bang 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 bang. Because right now we have literally 3 people gone, and it's really hard to do a fight against 4 revenants. Chris, do I feel like the power from them is stronger than the revenant we fought before?
What you know about, in comparison to the Revenant from before, is that these Revenants have their equipment still. The Revenant from before hit you with his fist, whereas these ones, you very much know it. They all have weapons. They have their armor still.
Do I feel like? Yeah, I want that
Do
magic.
they have
item.
their eyes?
Remarkably, yes, they still all do have their eyes.
Oh god damn it! Do I feel like
Still
I
have
could
the
dispel the?
ID.
There are 4 revenants, by the way. Yes, we do. Anthony, and one of them has a magical circlet on that magical
Your
headpiece.
turn.
No.
Undead was negative,
Dispel magic. Do
So
I
you
feel
have
like
a
this?
feeling the spell wouldn't do anything because turning it, which is very specifically tuned to that. You can't like just because something's animated doesn't mean you can usually dispel like a construct. You can't dispel to insta kill it. In the same way,
Yeah.
this would not work.
Damn it! I want that magic item, but I don't want to get into a huge fight and get injured.
I think we need to move on. We already are on a
Damn it!
tight schedule.
And if Snyder was here, I'd ask him to steal it.
If it's an item, that's tough.
Chris, I feel if I interfered with any of them, they'd all come after me, correct?
Most likely.
God damn, fuck you, Chris. It's probably some mediocre item, or it's really good, and I'm like, fuck.
Isn't that the great question? Is it mediocre? Is it really good?
Kill the 4 revenants. It's a green item.
That's the one thing. It is for revenants, and hold on. I remember, Chris, from the last time we fought a revenant, they're weak to radiant, correct?
No.
They're immune to necrotic.
You roll an intelligence check to try and recall this information.
You piece of shit. We fought one. 20!
Yeah, and you're trying to remember. There you go.
20!
You recall. I'm trying to remember what you've done to him to try and like make it even. You recall that they are resistant to necrotic, and that they take. You remember the need to inflict fire or radiant damage upon them, though it was not because they are vulnerable to it.
Oh.
Fire or radiant.
To prevent healing.
Yes.
Oh, it's
You have a
force.
feeling it was because they regenerate in combat, piece themselves back together. That was a major hurdle of that last engagement you had with a Revenant.
I look to
Josh!
everyone. Viking,
Josh!
wake the fuck up. Kick him from the call and call him.
I don't have his actual phone number, so
Call him
I
on
wish you could
Discord.
ping on.
That's what I'm
what I
saying,
did.
yeah.
That's what I did. I tried doing that on my computer. Didn't work out.
Oh,
He didn't
I got
answer.
this.
God damn it.
Josh.
Okay, I think this should be a requirement of D&D that we just have everyone's cell phone number in the chat. That way we can just call motherfuckers.
I'm getting it. Hold on.
They're falling asleep.
Dude, what the fuck? Anthony makes sense, okay? Anthony didn't
not putting
sleep
on
much.
3 hours of
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, but Viking, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's
Viking all
I have actually no idea what time it is.
Seven-
It's only
like
7.
7
I know.
o'clock on a Sunday.
I can't see shit.
Can't see it at all.
Have the blurred background, Anthony.
I know.
The blur. You have to turn off your blurred background.
I'm just hearing him snore.
I know. Oh, if they were here, I'd be like, okay, we have
Snap.
7 people. We can kill 4 revenants pretty quickly. Oh, man, I really want to know what that item is.
God damn it.
Viking,
You
wake
really
up.
want that bad?
I really want to know what to do.
Oh, he probably took his headphones off.
Probably
Yeah,
did.
like a dumb fuck.
I called his phone.
Trash.
Yeah.
He's trash.
No dice. I swear it doesn't. Swear it's been done.
I'm gonna mute him.
Hold on. I have an idea.
I just muted him.
Uh,
And let me
Yeah.
have.
Bot in on him. See, that's what you gotta do. Like, take a really loud noise music bot,
Uh-huh.
put it
If only we had
in
music bot.
general. What was it?
If only we had a music bot.
Yeah, it's me 6. In mine I have it, but
I imagine take a friggin' really loud music bot, put it in general with him.
Da 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 da. But Will Reinhardt's like, we should probably leave it.
Yeah.
Wolfgang's for leaving it.
Looking at our
Messina.
scenario of having like out of character, no two people not here to engage in this battle, I would totally be down to go do for it. But we're also crunched on time, and we do not know what a distraction would be. So
Messina kind of speaks up. Skipping this would give us time for other things. If it's
Yeah.
just a circlet, it's a circlet owned by a righteous brand. It's likely it's not some family heirloom of incredible power.
True. I
does this
know.
look at all
I'm not worried
familiar?
about the Crim dealing with it. They'll kill them quickly.
Circlet
It's
we've
just the
seen
ever
Alright.
wonderment.
I say we move on.
And let's
Yes. Fine.
all gather up and you move away the
We'll
collection
find another circlet.
of
Sorry.
revenant. Move
Oh god,
into the snow.
the Vikings picture makes sense now.
What a fucking loser falling asleep. Stormer makes sense. Anthony makes sense. Stormer has to help his dad with shit.
And you walk
Anthony,
by the slaughtered
no sleep.
camp without issue.
Nice.
God damn it.
You make it to the next area, and I'm just going to assume that the short loft tower is apparated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working on my sharpshooter, Chris.
Of course.
6 more days until I have alert.
Anything else
Yeah,
anyone
okay,
wants to do while he gets his long rest?
Fucker.
I am there
Ah.
again, with the words echoing in my head, pondering over the sword.
See, Racina actually is the one that walks over. This is the second day now you've just sat and looked at that blade.
Yeah. A lot to think about. Is all.
Silence on. A silent spell nearby you. Server mute.
You should.
What'd she say?
She's just. Well, not much I can say. I'm sorry. Hope
No
you
worries.
figured it out though.
Oh, that's Stormer. With the words that echo through my head from the dream. How big of a room are we in, first of all?
It's 100 by 100, so dead center. You got 50 feet on either side.
Okay. Then yeah, I try.
I can do a
I
greater
try.
fireball and get almost that.
I try doing what the before I do anything. Letting you guys know I'm going to attempt something. I'll let you know when
Is
to
there
intervene.
something we should be
I'll let
prepared?
you know when to intervene. But I recommend standing back, if anything.
That I think means be prepared.
Yeah, be
Okay.
prepared.
Oh,
At the same time,
everyone
You
make
noted?
sure your water skins are full. Racina,
Let me-
make sure your water skin is full. In case we
Okay.
need to take a long rest.
Okay.
Talk to Torin, he'll give you some water.
Steps back and she kind of draws her like purple
Water
crystalline
skin.
rapier.
Okay, I will.
She's gonna fight with it.
Does she have a
It
regular
takes an-
water skin?
She does have one, but she doesn't ask for a drink right now.
Sure, I have a lot in this bag.
I am. Okay, what's going on? She kind of looks back at Reinhardt.
It's special water.
Reinhardt.
and with that, I try with what I was told in my dream. I do that and try to exercise the being in the blade.
Oh,
Set the
fuck.
blade down. Kind of hand traces it. I need you just to roll a spellcast thing modifier. So your spellcasting modifier, roll that plus a d20.
Just the straight +5 modifier.
Is it a? You know, it should be 8
8,
because
okay.
yeah.
It's going to be a 14.
14. You trace your hand along the blade. You feel there's a moment where you think you have it, and your hand you start to pull, and you all see as the blade of broken mirrors there's a black ooze or sludge that begins to emanate through all the cracks. It starts to like be pulled over, but your strength on that particular pull isn't grand enough, and you just snaps out, and the blade goes back into the blade. And you begin to hear a voice crawl into the back of your head. A familiar fiend. That's not very kind. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
I give him Carter.
Can't give him guidance on this particular thing.
The
Okay.
D4. Or you say you can't.
Can't.
That's going to be a 12. Wow, these are great rolls.
Well,
Take take 25 points of psychic damage as a searing pain hits your head, somewhat familiar as when you attune to the weapon. You have to clutch it as the blade kind of emanates for a moment and settles.
How
You can
about
still
you show
attempt
me
again.
how nice that was?
hold on.
Hold on.
No, 1 second. I mean, like out of game. Hold on. I need to check if Anavir has this spell that I think he might have, because he would help if he wasn't asleep. Like a dumb piece of shit. Does he have the mental prison thing that reduces damage against? You know what I'm talking about, right, Chris? The no, he doesn't. Okay. The mental the intellect fortress. I thought he had an intellect fortress.
That's 3rd level.
Oh, okay, 3rd level. No, he doesn't. Will, what was your role that you were trying to do the check for? The initial check.
It was just a spell attack, basically.
Oh, a spell attack
Mhm.
to pull the sword to expel him. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So there's
Not
nothing
too
we can really
dissimilar
help you
from
with.
Dispel Magic.
How many uses
Okay.
does Lexing get per day?
Ooh,
It gives
How
one
many uses
use.
does the Lexing get per?
One
Yeah,
use.
have him
And it
look
is
into
ready. It is available.
It is only for one person once a day. So
Okay,
I
well,
have
with
him
that, I burn a spell
for
slot
what?
for Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
Chris, can because Viking's not here, are we allowed to use his spells and shit or not?
Sure, because he's asleep. We can't.
Okay, then he'll get advantage. Was it a saving throw, Chris, on the wisdom thing?
It was if he failed, there
Okay.
was a saving throw.
Okay, saving throw. Okay, he will get a guidance from and wait, can guidance be used on saving throw?
Not a guidance,
Let's look what-
a bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, so that's on the ability checks. Yeah, you'll get bardic inspiration from him
I can still use it on the spell attack as well.
if you fail. Because
No,
you
I can
failed.
use it on the spell attack to do so.
No, but
And then if
if
I
you
fail, I
fail
can
the
use
spell
that on
attack,
the
it
wisdom.
still stays because honestly, I have to admit, his bard class is really great. The fact it doesn't go away if you
Eloquence
fail,
is
unless
really
you.
good.
But I can
It
use
is,
that
yeah.
bard on both.
Yes,
On
you
either
can.
or.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can use
he'll
it
do
on
that.
the first one, and if it fails, you can use it on the second one.
And
So, yeah.
then
Anavir kind of gives you that prep.
Is there anything? Hold on. Is attack. He'll also cast because it's an attack roll, right? A spell attack roll, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
You will get bless. You will get bless. Wolfgang will get bless.
Fired.
I'll get bless.
Rosina kind of speaks
Yeah.
up. Do you think this thing will attack if we do this?
Yes.
Yes.
She's gonna like
I
take
only
a
know the
moment,
voice.
and she kind of pulses into the gem on the hind of her rapier, and you kind of see her form. It takes this like sped up almost. As well, the glyph chant activates, and the tattoos around her wrists glow.
Yeah, hold on. Let me write this down real quick. Because he has all his first level spells. First,
bless.
I'm gonna do 1x for bless. I'm just writing down for Viking stuff. On
Blessed and then
Will.
inspiration.
Nathan.
If it is anything like what we experienced in the Underdark. Torin
Do you
knows
know
what
what
she
kind
has
of creature it is?
One sec.
Um,
Glabrezu.
Razu.
does that name ring a bell to me, Chris, in
Roll
my
a
religious
religion.
studies?
Roll
I
religion.
was expecting guidance. 16 plus 19.
19. The most you've heard of a Glabrezu, there was a brief moment in Gordan where you thought you saw one rampaging through the streets. It has pincers and then fists underneath the pincers.
Okay, so it's not like a one of a kind. It is one of a many. Got it. Okay.
Yes, it is a
with the
type of
demons, they are weak. Are they? Their demons are immune to fire.
I'll say, yeah. From you guys have fought many demons.
Yeah.
They are typically, yes, very immune to fire.
Are they vulnerable to anything?
Normally not, especially when you get into
Main
powerful.
demons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really hope in 5.5 they add more vulnerability. I know I keep bitching about that. It'd just be interesting. But yeah, okay. I tell Racina, if it's a demon, it's resistant to fire. It could be resistant to other things, but
The
we should just
demon,
be
it might
prepared.
not be easy to hit it with a spell.
No, it probably won't be. Good thing I have other things to hit it with. Hold on.
Likewise.
Spirit's almost back.
As the rapier.
I definitely pull out my
Said
war pick.
Reinhardt.
If
you can make
anything,
another 10.
as well, if this benefits anything of y'all, its name is Ragazu.
Ragazu.
That benefits you.
Actually, I mean, if we were a certain kind of wizard.
That's why I was saying.
There is a new wizard,
trying to
actually,
see
that... There's a wizard
alright,
they looked
so
at. That
spell attack.
Yeah, roll my spell attack.
What'd you get, Will?
Bless is a D4, right?
Yes.
And the
Okay,
inspiration
that's
is a D8.
That's constant. So that's going to be
Wait,
a total of 28.
Ooh.
You pull your hand across, but you feel that spot, and you pull, and more of that inky sludge gathers and balls up. You hear a faint screech as you have to start glancing around because you feel that you have to fling this. You look to the door, and this sludge knocks the doors aside, and as they break off the hinges, they disappear into Arcana. The sludge lands against the snow, and you watch it start to bubble, form, and you watch as one pincer.
Can, is there anything we're allowed to do at this moment right now, Chris, or not really?
This is just like lead up to initiative.
That's okay, yeah.
Pulls itself.
Will, you have advantage on initiative.
Counterspell.
And the Glabrezu
Fireball, fireball, fireball! No! Wrong option! No!
kind of like shaking off the sludge as it evaporates. It has I believe it's named
with all his sword power.
on your sword.
Ragazu.
It's Ragazu. You watch as he opens his pincers,
you
his
can fight with
hand
your sword
looking up,
now.
and it looks. How did you do that? Everyone roll for initiative.
Yeah, I wish I had alert.
Oh.
6. Will, you have advantage on initiative.
Oh, wow. All right.
Oh, I should have done that. I forgot to put Death Ward on you when you started doing
It's all right.
it.
With that, do I still have any magical presence within the sword, or at this point is it just a piece of metal?
The
Oh,
sword,
there I am.
without the demon inside, is just a sword.
Sword. That's what I thought.
Oh yeah, it's
I couldn't see me. I was hidden in a log.
No, wait. Wasn't it two blades mixed together? The Blade of Broken Mirrors and...
But they merged to one, and now it's been drawn out.
So we have to kill this for him to get any of the sword stuff back. Okay.
Kind of.
Well, at least you have a weapon, Will.
Talk about fighting your demons.
Oh, it's not a silvered weapon, is it?
I mean, it's a magical weapon.
But it's no longer magical.
11.
Still enchanted. Right?
Mm.
Still.
I'll say because of what it is,
No.
it's a magical item with no enchantment on it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hello, Walter.
I'll
What's
just
going
by
on?
I need a roll for...
Just by sheer power of what it is as a item, even without an enchantment, it is enough to pierce a magical resistance.
As far as its
It's equivalent to a greatsword at this point.
a standard greatsword.
Standard greatsword. It's not. You can still have it as your packed weapon.
Okay.
I'll
I'll...
real quick.
Wolfgang, can you put your 8
Reinhardt
one
back
more
to a farmer.
Will, even with an advantage, you only got a 10?
I got a 7 and a 2.
Jesus Christ. Anavir, I'll roll for him. He's a +5. And Snyder's a +3. If anyone wants to roll for him.
Who wants to be responsible for Snyder?
I'll be responsible for Snyder since I have +3 initiative, same as him.
It's me.
Oh.
It's me.
Oh, wait, did he?
No, it's me.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's joining us, but he's forcing them back. He's forcing them back.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, to record everything because he's still recording! Twitch TOS, he's asleep. Is he still streaming? Is he still streaming?
Yeah, he's still streaming, but the thing is that it's not on us. It's on the
He's just one of the people.
He's streaming the our campaign map. Not us.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
He's here.
Unmute me, goddammit.
Told me to unmute him, which I did.
God damn it.
Hey,
Well,
welcome
you
back,
dumb
Sleepy.
I like,
morning.
dude, I literally I literally
Did you get
disappeared
your-
in a
your
fucking nap.
beauty rest, sleepyhead?
Yeah, we know. You snore.
Did I? God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do.
All right, so let's catch you up real quick.
Right when we took a long rest, you went. Right when
I
we
hope-
said long rest, you went.
Hope looking at
You
the
went-
map,
you
you
went
get a
that-
good idea.
You went long rest. That sounds like a good idea, and you were out, man.
That sounds like a
Can you
good
mark
idea.
off one? Can you mark off
Wait.
one? Your bless was used. Can you mark off that one of your rolls was used for your
Bardic inspiration.
inspiration?
Okay.
We'll
If
catch
you'd
you up
like,
real quick.
you can. If you'd like, you can re-roll your initiative because I had to roll. I had to roll it for you.
Okay.
So when we were, that night we bed down. I was
Wait,
contemplating.
what
my
level
dream before
bless?
Your passive bless. You only
Oh,
have
okay.
one.
Okay. I'll just double check.
And then the next day we noticed smoke
is
from
on-
the
Silver
It's on
Pearl Ridge.
Reinhardt, Wolfgang, and
That's
me.
where Harbinger uses Find Familiar to find an owl and all that, whatever. Found a burn camp and the single Righteous Brand member, and then they found the Revenant, all like 4 of them. Saren really wanted the amulet that was on his head, but we decided to keep on moving forward. That night we bedded down for the night. Then again, I sat there in front of my blade
Funny,
contemplating
we're
the
gonna hear
dream
this
that I had.
exact same thing next
Next
Sunday.
week.
Just probably forget
Contemplating my
half of
sword
it.
and all that. Racina's just like, oh, it's the second night again. What's going on? I'm like, oh, a lot of thought going in. I said, fuck it, let's do it. And I told him prepare for basically for a potential battle. I tried to
demon.
pull the Glabrazu, the same guy that wanted to kill your previous character in the Underdark.
Oh yeah.
Who did kill your
but I-
character and almost killed mine?
I
Yeah.
killed Anavir.
You did.
Oh yeah, you right.
did.
You did.
Because I was like, I felt bad. I was like, he's gonna
Technically-
kill him, and I'm like, no.
Technically, Lorbroth killed himself.
He did.
Technically,
Not.
But
Yeah. I mean,
and then so I
We're
pulled
gonna be
Ragazu from the
specific
sword,
about it.
and here he is.
We're
Yeah.
fighting big ugly. We're fighting big ugly demon.
Doesn't
yeah,
the
big
sword
ugly
just-
demon.
You're
did
fighting
big ugly
Boogity
demon just
Boogity.
came out of nowhere?
And remember,
Out of my
demons
hole.
are immune to fire, and this is a
Fireball?
named demon.
So what I'm hearing is we did some traveling and all of a sudden a demon just showed up.
No, Will
much.
pulled the demon out of his sword. Remember the magical demon and his
Pulled
sword?
it from.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
it's
ripped
this
it out of
guy.
the blade, so
Yep.
he's no
Yes,
longer
it's the
part
one
of
that
Therastu.
killed Lorbroth, essentially.
How nice.
I killed
I
him.
get to have my
Yeah, yeah.
somewhat
Roth
weird
killed himself.
revenge.
Yeah, you get to
the
have your
meta revenge.
your meta revenge.
I'm glad I
Alright.
woke up.
Anavir
With
summons the
that-
spirit of Lorbroth.
You are welcome to roll your own initiative if you
Here we
like.
go.
Okay, I
It's
might
already-
as well.
Roll initiative.
Got a 10. Well, actually,
Good.
15.
15.
But
I'm
And
gonna get some caffeine.
a little
Same as
bit of
Snyder.
Music.
Oh,
huh.
Oh, oh.
boss battle.
Boss battle music, boys.
What was
What did
Anvir's
I-
initiative?
15.
15.
15. Got it. Let me refactor that. Alright.
Oh my god, everyone's 15.
Except for me.
Except for
Mine
me.
was 11.
Eight.
Let me
Chris,
just quickly
with my understanding
reshuffle.
of these demons in general, they have their pincers, which they do stuff with. Do they have the ability to do magic or anything like that?
You're unsure.
My,
Especially
Okay.
when it comes to this one.
I know, yeah. Ooh, damn, boys.
With
It's
that,
getting real.
Christina is going to take her first move. Watch as she kind of bends her knees and jumps, moves through the air. Is going to land in front there. She kind of glances back to you. I'll take this first hit. Rapier out. He's going to attack twice with the Mind Spike Rapier for a
ooh,
natural
Mind Spike.
20.
Nice.
Yeah, natural 20. Let's fucking go. Oh, Will,
And I need a
you psyched,
D8.
boy? Fucking psyched, Will.
For
You are so calmly. You are so calm, bro.
It's been a while since I've used the sword, Nathan.
I know.
10,
Don't fucking talk to me.
25
Fucking
points of
right now, boys.
damage.
Oh shit.
With the first one, she
Oh!
stabs the rapier in, and it pulses this energy, and you watch as Brezu snarls at the psychic energy. She goes in with another, but only with a 12 to hit. No luck there. Her hand kind of hovers near. Actually, forgot she hasted. So she's taking one more hit. The hit. She's rolling damage
Nice.
on that one as well. 4, 5, 8, 13, 16 more points of damage.
Nice.
You've done 41. I'm gonna keep track of this damage.
Got it.
I feel
We're
like
at 41, boys.
Battle.
Huh?
Nothing.
I feel like this is gonna be fucking insane.
And we're all still blessed, right?
A few people.
You are blessed. I am blessed.
Jeez.
Wolfgang is blessed. We are the three that is
Double
blessed
structure.
from Andavir's. blessed.
Slashes her rapier down after that final hit. The demonic blood hits Snow and sizzles. She just kind of gets ready, gets low for the approaching hits. Snyder, are you there? I'll come back to
He's
you if
asleep
not.
too.
Oh no, Anthony was gonna do Snyder. So
He's getting caffeine.
Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's getting caffeine.
I need
'Cause
caffeine now.
it's-
Shit.
Oh,
1 second.
Oh,
I'm gonna get something.
so Anavir has. Does Anavir have a higher dex, or does the demony thing have a higher dex?
Rezu has a dex of +2,
What?
Kind of
Mine's
mine.
higher.
so we'll move
Yep.
that down.
Nice.
Damn
so
right.
you go first. Good.
Oh, shit.
Remember, this is a
Anavir.
demon. We.
As the demon just stands there, you watch as it takes the 2 rapier strikes and the third one misses. Lets out that hiss at the psychic energy.
Racina
hits it.
mentioned. Okay,
Looks
Racina
first.
mentioned, by the way, Viking, so you would have heard it.
Mm.
They're usually resistant to magical saves, so do remember that.
Magical
Just
saves.
keep it in mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a demon. It's immune to fire, immune to magical saves.
Or yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, okay. I see what you
I
mean.
heard
I
my-
see what you mean.
I heard my name in the kitchen.
it's Snyder's turn.
After
Okay.
Yeah.
Anavir's.
Snyder's turn now, actually. But yeah, we'll do Anavir first, then Snyder, and then the Glabrezu or Gaz.
I mean, I'll cast
let me
a.
bring up his character sheet.
Let's cast a level 3 guiding bolt.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, roll to hit.
18.
That hits.
Awesome.
18 hits.
18 hits.
Okay, 18 hits, boys. 18 hits.
Good.
Good.
Which that's not in Chris. That's not his AC.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Is-
D6.
AC is less than 18. So it's probably 17 or 16. Good enough. Good enough. That's really good.
An 18 hits. That means he's well within my average.
You should know that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
He only has a +2 to Dex. So if you had to do a
Holy
save, a
shit,
Dex save
alright.
isn't good.
18.
Okay.
22. 23.
First time playing a rogue, so
Also, he's now a level
Wizard.
4.
28
Okay.
damage.
Only a wizard.
28 damage.
That's like
As
the
you
most I've
send
ever
forth
done.
the bolt, you watch as it carves through the snow and boom, hits the
And that means
Glabrezu dead center. And
That
you
means
watch
it's
as the
advantage.
glowing energy. The next attack against him has advantage.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes.
Just in time. Anvir, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? Bonus actions or movement?
Uh,
Oh, you can't. You can't Scotty.
probably not. I'll do some bardic inspiration for Cena for being that
Alright.
close. So she might need it.
Anthony, if you don't know what to do, you could do Chromatic Orb of any damage type.
yeah. I'm looking at that.
Water damage.
Or
You
does
have
he might
advantage though,
default?
so
I have to play spellcasters. They're
Heart
allies of you
damage.
guys, which is just magic missile them.
yeah. Yeah. But Anthony, you could do his musket, and you would have sneak attack, so you'd get some extra dice with the musket. Oh, Viking didn't move anywhere.
I'm here.
You definitely probably don't want to be in a cluster.
Oh yeah.
Spirit! Spirit, guess what, Spirit? There's a rock.
There's 2 rocks.
Do these
Holy
logs around
shit.
also provide cover?
The logs would provide half cover.
Ooh!
It's almost like the D&D deities have heard my wishes and are smiling.
Guys, guess
upon
what? Also,
They have
with
blessed
Viking's
you.
damage, we've done 69
me.
damage.
Come on.
Nice.
Nice.
Viking, you might want to.
Yeah.
Well, come.
Could you-
Okay,
What's
Walter,
the plan? What's the plan
you
for
want up
Snyder?
on my lap? There, fine. Here.
I think for Snyder, he's gonna want to get,
Walter.
self-preservation, so behind the log.
Okay. He has like
Uh,
40 feet of movement.
Does
Yeah.
Yeah. Will he still be able to fire from over the log?
He can.
Cat, cat,
I think he would move over here.
Okay.
And
You know,
chromatic
right?
orb.
This guy-
Alrighty. Is there a save or is it to hit?
I think it's to
It's to hit. I
Okay, it
just
has
looked it up.
advantage.
What level chromatic orb?
Ouch. Cool. There you go.
You know what? Let's do a little splurging and do some level 3.
3rd level. Okay. He runs back, dives over the log, steps up, and he quickly forms the glyph. You watch as a small, like,
Ouch.
octagonal shape forms. Which damage type are you choosing?
Fire damage.
Light, light.
He's smarter than that.
Lightning.
My
Lightning
intelligence
might work.
is
No,
two.
lightning would be pretty fun.
Radiant damage.
Chromatic orb is a really cool stuff.
It's poison, lightning, fire, cold, acid, or thunder.
Try lightning.
Yeah, let's do lightning.
Alright.
All
As
collectively
the
doing
octagonal
something.
rays, as the blue one shines brighter, and then a bolt of lightning.
See if
Roll
it-
to hit with advantage.
7.
I can't roll for his character, can I?
What's his
Oh,
modifier?
you're
I'll
roll.
just roll.
Plus 7.
Yeah, it's +7.
Yeah, I rolled a
Excellent.
natural 18 on him then.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
can't
hit,
even.
boys.
Okay, I'll make a mental note that he's one spell slot
What's his
down.
damage
Yeah.
for 3rd level?
5d8.
5d8.
Wow.
Yeah.
The baby.
Chris. Damn. Okay.
Roll 5d8.
I just roll 5d8 on my character.
Yep.
He's gonna die. We're gonna beat him before it gets to be my turn. The way
No.
we're going.
That's what I
No,
was
we're not.
saying.
Is he squishy?
No,
His big bad demon only has
Will,
like
do you know how much health he has?
no.
27.
I might. I
Thunder
don't know.
27 points of. Well, is thunder damage an
lightning.
option or is lightning?
Lightning.
Both are.
Lightning.
No, there's two. The
The
thunder and
lightning-
lightning are two different ones.
Gathers,
Yeah.
and as it hits his body, you watch as errant bolts slide over the body and go in every which direction. You have a feeling that didn't hit as hard as you would have wanted.
Damn it.
Okay.
That
Mental
was
note.
27. Half of 27 is 10, 7, 4. So minus 14.
Gonna use his only legendary action.
He
Or
only
legendary
has
action.
one.
He only has one. He's not a powerful enough creature for more.
What?
Weakling.
What is
He
this?
is going
What
to
is
cast
this? Rookie league?
the one once a day. He can cast this. He's going to look to crew here. I need
Ooh.
Reinhardt, Torin, and Wolfgang to all roll a
Is it a
wisdom
spell?
saving throw. It is a spell.
Counterspell.
What level is your counterspell?
Level 4, I believe.
Yeah,
No, I thought it should be level 5.
4.
Oh, cool.
Next level.
No, I
is
only have
five.
level 4
If it
spells.
doesn't work, Chris, I rolled a 20 on my save.
Okay. You see the
So-
the
so do I have to roll for each?
infernal glyphs form. Is this 4th level?
It's a 4th
Mhm.
level.
Then confusion does not cast. You cast that bolt, seeing the infernal glyph for confusion, recognizing it with your infernal pact, and you send an arcane glyph right towards it, shatters the glyph, and the confusion spell fades. The Glabrazu snarls as it looks at you, Torin. Going to
I'm in danger.
It's
First-
resistant to
I'm in
lightning.
danger.
look to Racina, and it's going to make 4 attacks.
Oh!
2 with its pincers.
Oh my god.
That is a 26 and a 27, followed by a natural 1 and another 26.
Oh!
You watch as the 2 pincers come in and go to slam down and crush. And at that last moment, as they both collide, Racina is 2 feet away from where the pincers united. And as it goes in for a fist, dodges again. None met her AC.
Oh my god! Wait,
That's
I'm
huge.
sorry. Hold on, Chris.
26.
You rolled 26 and
What?
27s.
20. Yes.
She did activate her sword or her dagger.
Well, her glyph chant,
God damn.
and she's hasted.
Oh, guys, let's put this in perspective real quick.
That's
no
my
one
childhood
pissed
friend.
her off.
That's my childhood friend.
Viking, you couldn't get with Ingrid. Time to get with her.
No, I'm thinking about it.
Would
Don't
we
worry.
consider? Would consider
I don't know,
this here
I don't know.
attractive?
Don't
It's just
bite
kinda
me.
like,
You don't
Oh, if
bite
those-
me.
Barely, it snarls, just trying to throw attack after
Oh my
attack at
God.
this wizard. And the glyph chants you watch with each, like, teleport almost. They flare as she moves to the next spot. These are rapid, instantaneous motions.
Oh, it's because of her spell. Okay,
Because
it's
of-
because of her spell.
Glyph chant, which the Vault
Yeah.
Struckers have.
Well, good thing she has his
Oh.
bardic inspiration.
Roald,
Learn
Not
that
Walter.
one.
Torrent. Your turn.
Yep.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh. Did you? Oh, did Snyder yell out that it's resistant to lightning?
Nothing's get ever.
Yeah, we'll assume.
Okay, sounds great.
Oh yes,
Eldritch Blast.
Is that what it is?
Wouldn't doubt.
Dude, honestly though, that was the best use
have-
of like a spell for you.
I have one spell slot left.
Yeah.
Take the bolts for Eldritch Blast. Or, sorry, the two
Okay,
bolts.
that's damage. Ignore that.
Although Anthony, you can
Oh,
enjoy the
that-
fact that
No, that was. No, that was a 13 to hit for the first one.
First one misses. It like just scatters and breaks across its hide, no
And a
damage.
12.
The second one scatters and breaks against the other side of its hide, and no
Aw.
damage is conferred. Feel free to move
Aw.
if you want to.
I am gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'm gonna go right there.
All right.
What's up?
And next up is Reinhardt.
Assuming things still work, I would like to do Hexblade's Curse onto him.
Got it. Stretch out your hand, and you feel a tug of energy as you call forth this. You hear a different voice, but not the Glabrezu, another one, deeper, more infernal, and it speaks. Do you speak Abyssal still?
Without him there, let me
Without the sword.
no.
You
No
just
idea.
hear
sword give you a whistle?
Achnish Noknin. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Tasty.
you have a D4?
I do have a D4 and inspiration still.
He asked for password.
No, you used your inspiration, didn't you? Or
I
no?
haven't used
'Cause
my
you just rolled so
inspiration.
well. Oh, you rolled that well? God damn.
I rolled a 19, and then I got a 1 on the. No, not for this.
No,
For
I know
this
for
I
the
got a
other
6.
thing. 6 total? Ooh.
6 total. I'm not rolling an inspiration because I know it's not going to change.
No.
Well, you can, just because.
It's like about 14, and
Take 16 points of psychic damage. While the Hexblade's curse does go off, you feel the pang from whatever entity speaks to you in Abyssal as it hastens and fights back against you trying to draw power from it.
Ooh. There is dude
Okay.
not happy.
You do have your Armor of Agathis on,
yeah.
so there's no direct damage to you. And as there's a brief moment where you hear, Aklin, Akde. Again in Abyssal, the language you can't understand right now.
You
But does
just
that
yell
mean
it
that
out in our Rosetta Stone archer will tell you what it means.
Does
I'm
that
using
mean
not
the
repeating it.
universal translator.
Does that mean Tharizdun takes some cold damage wherever he is?
There's dude. Ow!
Ah.
Damn it! What the fuck?
All right. So with him being that,
Oh, my feet feel cold.
Who
Harbinger.
made him join?
Harbinger.
Hey,
You're
Harbinger's
You're
here.
back.
Hey, welcome
don't have
back.
to claim
Take a
anymore.
nap.
Yay.
Move up 30 feet,
Alright.
and now with my standard greatsword.
Yeah.
Um.
You still have
like-
it's still a hex weapon and everything, but it's
Yeah.
just with no plus to its modifier. So if you are using it, just know you have to take away the +2 from
I
the
added a
attack.
I didn't know.
greatsword.
Okay,
Mhm.
perfect.
Yeah, I added a standard greatsword and just hex
Made it
and
your
pact
pact weapon.
I recommend
Perfect.
you to do that.
and
That's
so
a
I'm gonna
demon.
make 2 swings.
That is the demon.
We're
Which
fighting
ones?
the sword demon Snyder in Will's
Yeah,
in Reinhardt's
I-
sword.
Okay.
Pieced it together.
That
You
is-
have used a chromatic orb. It's resistant to lightning damage, immune to fire damage so far. Racina's
okay,
amazing.
I put you behind the log so you have half cover.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we haven't shot your gun.
Oh,
We
shit.
haven't used your thing yet.
Wait,
Yeah.
that ability.
How's my owl?
I will.
Your owl's
Your owl's
flying
a great-
overhead.
Your owl's doing
He's
How's
mad
my
chillin'.
owl?
He's mad
Your
chillin'.
owl's a UAV.
What are
Uh,
your to hits?
How's
are
my
you
owl?
doing?
One is 17.
17 meets its armor class.
Okay, it
Okay.
is 17 AC. So if you have a plus
All
7,
right.
And I-
you have
is
a
the next
50%
one higher?
chance to hit it.
Let's do the first one. First
Okay.
attack first.
Don't
and then
forget
we'll
your
go there.
D4.
I
And
know.
8.
I am burning another slot, and that's gonna be doing 5d8.
Roll another
Top.
wisdom saving throw as you cast.
Damn. What a harsh
It
reality.
still casts. It casts, but he takes the damage. That's pretty.
22.
22 succeeds. You
Alrighty.
still take.
Cool. Ooh, still take.
You take 8 points of psychic damage. It was halved. As you pulse
Ooh.
again, as you try and draw more power, your blade gets that sickly visage that it has when you do this. Wipe across, and you hear that abyssal voice again in the back of your head.
Okay.
Go roll your damage.
2d6.
I like how right as he does good, the song comes to the light section.
There's a song?
Chris, time to just play the Doom music. Go.
I can't even hear the song.
I mean, right now I'm getting like a sense of God of War, so I'm all for it.
I really did get God of War when I found this one. I was like, that's good.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, it's because I was.
Final
Let me-
Fantasy.
Do we know what his AC
Awesome
is?
battle music works
17?
well too.
I would love to use Final Fantasy music.
I'd love
but
to have guidance from
Right.
someone.
I don't know what
other
I don't know what the rules are for Final Fantasy in streaming.
You kind of leveled me up, so I have a bit more. I have a bit more punch now.
I'll look it up now, Chris. Oh shit.
Heart so far, he keeps all
Will.
his die rolls.
Will, you have to tell me how much damage you did, so
I
I
am.
can add it to my counter.
So with just the attack itself, it does. The first one does 18 points of damage,
Okay.
and
18
then
points.
with the spell that goes with it, it's going to be 24 more points.
Got it.
And then I have my third attack, and he is prone if he is huge or smaller.
He is. He's on
Okay.
So-
he's prone.
knocked prone right now.
And I go for my next attack with advantage.
Got it.
I hate that knock prone bullshit as a DM.
Um,
You guys abused it so much.
dude, it's good. I'm sorry.
What's the hit?
Unnatural 20.
That hits. Roll damage again.
Unnatural.
Will.
Unnatural, Nathan. Unnatural.
Oh, unnatural. I
Unnatural.
heard natural.
I wish it was.
That would have been insane. If your other one was a 20, oh my god.
And that's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
And then I already burned my bonus action, so.
Got it. You push through the pain of that psychic energy as you draw more power from its source. As you slash across, there's a boom, and it like you watch as its fear knocked out from under and it falls down. As its pincers are trying to pull it back up, you find that like a mass of muscle and tissue, and you jam the blade of broken mirrors into that spot and just rip it out. More damage. Glabra as who huffs.
How's it looking, Chris?
Chris, I have a question for you.
It's still fine right now.
When you
What's the
get
question?
advantage, do you have an advantage on your attack rolls?
On your attack rolls, yes.
Okay.
Do you remember he's prone, range is disadvantage?
Yes.
He's prone.
Yeah.
That said,
I
Saren,
will,
you're up.
I will activate my shroud,
All right.
my sanctuary. I keep saying shroud. It's shroud when it's way better. And then I will, at 4th level, do spiritual weapon.
You should just get a picture of Shroud's face.
Yeah, I will 4th level spiritual weapon behind him.
Just form a quick
Oh,
version of your
shit.
thing.
And I am going to be moving forward, so I'll be moving
thank
to
God.
there. Yeah, no, I'm making sure you guys are in it. Well,
I don't have any more temp HP, so I'm like,
yeah,
I
no,
don't
I'm
know if
making
that's
sure
how
everyone's
probably
in
gonna
it.
be
big it
saving
is.
me.
1, 2,
It's
3,
30.
4, 5, 6. So it's a little bit too. Well, I know how big it is in that regard. It's just hard. You can't like set it up to be a certain size.
Okay, it's one more. Yeah, it's
One needs to
yeah,
be
it should
adjusted.
be. Yeah, it's a little bit more.
I
Perfect.
also do have my I start my day with Cloak of Flies, by the way.
Got it. Cloak of Flies.
So
So
beginning
he
of
gets
Uniform.
5 damage at the start of his turn.
start.
Nice, Will.
Spiritual
Um,
weapon.
Yeah! Oh. Ah! And then, okay. And then I have
Hit.
advantage on this roll.
Yep.
And a d4. So let's see. That is. Yeah, it's 25 to hit.
That hits. The weapon kind of apparates the sword. It lines up, and as he's getting up, it thrusts into it, and you can almost watch it poke out from behind. When the hand grabs that area, starts mumbling, "It's going to be possible. You shouldn't have done that."
15 force damage.
15 force damage.
That he's not resistant to force damage, Chris?
Not resistant to force damage. Wolfgang? It's your go. You have disadvantage on your ranged attacks because it is prone.
Yeah.
You can
right
bonus
here-
action and get rid of those.
Yeah.
Don't forget to add a d4.
Give him a Slayer Spray,
Okay, that's your bonus action.
and I'm gonna roll at disadvantage.
Wait. Would the scope negate
Even with
disadvantage?
disadvantage,
23.
23.
Roll
Yes, it
another
would.
one. Roll another one.
It
doesn't.
would.
The scope
but
negates it, but he needs
he
to
already
use
used
a
his bonus action.
Roll another one. Another with disadvantage because for your second attack.
second one's gonna be a 17.
That meets his AC. Roll damage for both.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no,
Chris.
do not play Square Enix music, Chris.
First one
Got it.
does 13.
You're being assholes about it. Even if you're
Second
playing
one
the game and the
does
music's
14.
on.
13
So
and 14. Got it.
Did you? So 13 damage and 14 damage.
oh, he's got a Slayer Spray. Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh,
add your
27
Slayer Spray to the
damage.
first one.
Plus a d6.
Thanks for rolling decent.
Watch, is even then you kind of climb up
29.
onto this rock. Okay, just how much was the Slayer's Prey only? Because I've already added.
2.
Okay, 2 more. Got it. You kind of climb up onto a rock and you get a good angle to just 2 more bolts just into the other side, almost like dislodging a shoulder port. Forces it back.
183.
Wow. That's a lot of damage this round.
Yeah.
Can you use
this
its
guy's
You guys
only-
ever heard what an actual like heavy crossbow sounds?
You can use
Sounds
its
like when it
only
launches.
legendary action.
Action.
Looks to Racina. I'm not dealing with that. Racina has less than 150 hit points, so it's gonna cast Power Word Stun on her.
Oh.
As you watch as
Oh
it
my
hits,
god.
she
I
drops
was
her
like,
rapier,
oh my
falls to
God.
a knee, clutches her head, and she is stunned. So her turn passes. She's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw, which she rolls a natural 20 on.
Oh!
And picks up her rapier. Her turn over, but she steadies herself once more. Glyph chant and haste still up, so she's fine.
Wolfgang, 9 temp HP.
Yes. Much?
Racina, 11
9?
temp HP.
Got
Yes,
it.
you're 9. Racina. Jesus Christ, Power Word Stun? Is that a 9th level spell?
That's
No.
believe 8th level.
Jesus Christ.
Kill, stun, and then pain.
So he used Confusion
That's
once a day. Okay. Wait, didn't he
Or-
already?
It's once
Really?
a day he can do If you use him once a day, you can do power word stun.
Okay.
So he's burned 2 of his
It's
once
my
a day.
turn.
And
Okay.
they've done very
Chris.
little.
Fighting for his life.
Yeah, I know, but still, they've done so little.
Before I
Harbinger.
left,
Oh wait, Ryan, Anthony, you don't want to try and stop a level 8 spell?
I have a level 4 spells.
Yeah,
It's also his last spell.
I want to
Yeah.
actually save my last spell slot for something important.
Is
I
it
heard power
bad?
word, I'm like, and then I heard stun, I'm like,
Same here. I was like, she has less than 100 hit points. Power word what, Chris? Power word what? Don't make me use a diamond on her.
Chris,
Yes.
before I left, I was working on my levelings because change that shit, right?
Yes.
And I got an ASI, and I was working on that. Can I just
Yeah?
pick something? Alright,
Yes.
Okay, so if I don't have bless or guidance, I understand. But let's roll with the deadly bark at 3rd level.
All right. So you take out
And
the
if it doesn't work
component of
out,
that, crush it
I'll-
in your hands.
What components?
You should have a. You
Because
should
at 3rd
have a,
level, you don't need components.
You don't need a component 3rd level. So you just like take your hands together, you spread them, and you get that same
And
energy.
Can I use my feet?
You.
If
What's
it
your
doesn't
feat?
work, it's lucky feet.
Ah.
Yes, you can use lucky on that.
Oh, Snyder, you probably have no more 3rd level slots, by the way, because you used your house, and then chromatic orb level 3, and then this.
Okay.
So you know.
I have 3
Just so-
level 3 slots.
Yeah, so you probably
After
used all 3 of them now. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have no more level 3 slots.
You cast
I
a
know I use a long rest.
Yes. No. So
today. You have.
today you used the create a house.
That was 24 hours ago before long rest.
But you casted it.
Then
It's the same night as you have cast it. You have not taken a long rest yet.
yeah, it's before the long rest.
Because you make the house, you sleep. Next day you have traveled, made the house, and this
I
is
didn't make
happening.
the house again. That was the one time.
It was just that.
It was just the one time. I'm still not
Okay.
quite sure about it.
Oh,
Because it's a 3rd level slot. I
Got
don't want to I don't want to drop that every day.
oh, okay. Then you have
And I
So
have-
one more.
we'll give you one more back. And this battle map makes a little bit more sense because you just emerge from domes instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want
Instead of hiding in a house. In a house.
Alright, so let me mark 1 there.
But your deadly bark, you need to hit.
Actually, let me roll one here because my phone hasn't updated.
You have
yet.
disadvantage because he hasn't gone up yet. And
Mhm.
it's a ranged spell attack.
That is a +7 to hit. Oh, because it says, because it is a
uh-oh.
homebrew,
He's back.
Oh,
it didn't really work out. Wait, oh, that's right. Let me just get it. That is a 17 on that one.
That hits. Roll damage. Or you have disadvantage, so.
That is 18 +7.
Okay, so you hit.
Okay.
Roll damage as you release the energy of the deadly bark. It thrusts forward. What damage is a deadly bark?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5d10 thunder
5d10.
damage.
Thunder damage, got it.
That's hilarious.
Good thunder
That's
damage
20.
because it's resistant to
20.
lightning.
20 damage, got it.
Wait.
That's a sound
never
wave.
mind, that's fine.
Boom, boom, boom. It
Make a
hits
strength
it,
save.
skirts back. Got it. It natural 17 plus.
No, what the I don't know what to say. Sorry.
It succeeds.
All right.
It's a natural 17 plus 9, so 26.
Otherwise, it'd be knocked prone again, and it's already knocked
Yeah.
prone.
So, but it still like scoots back 2 feet in the snow from the sound wave that hits it. Almost stumbles back, but having nowhere to really go, it just leans forward again, glances across at this battlefield. Everyone hurls spells at it. Is that all for your turn?
I'll move my owl to
Okay.
him because he does have pass by, fly by, don't provoke attacks when fly. And that
Your owl.
would give because it's within 5 feet of you guys, right?
Hmm?
It won't make attack, but I'll just put my owl right next to it. Or behind it, rather.
Your familiar cannot attack,
That's right.
but it can take
can't
other
attack.
actions as normal.
So it's right
Okay.
next to it, though.
Got it.
Distracted.
It's an
Yeah,
ally
it could
within 5
distract.
feet.
It's an ally within 5 feet, and it can use the help action on its turn, which we'll say is right after yours.
Snyder has 14 temp HP.
Okay, so
That's my max.
what do you want to do with your owl?
He's just right there, just distracting.
Okay, he's
help
just
action
there.
If he wants to.
Got it.
Or help
Andrew?
action if he wants to.
Uh,
Andrew,
first off,
you have to
people who
choose
are-
who to help, and it has to be next to the person that's helping.
I'll just have it as a distraction then, as an.
is Racina still
It
paralyzed?
has to be
or is
next
she
to the person
fine?
that's helping,
No.
though. So it has to
Okay.
be next
She's,
to.
Yeah,
she's
sure,
no longer
sure,
stunned.
sure.
Oh,
She already
she's
broke
fine.
out of
Okay.
there. Yeah,
Cool.
she's good. Yeah,
All right.
just do
Who's
whatever
left on right?
you can. You can try and
Who's
you
left
could
on
try
right?
and find
Sounds
it.
good.
You could do your spiritual weapon.
It's Racina and Reinhardt up front.
It's on my
Mhm.
heart.
Got it.
Yeah, you could.
Reinhardt,
do
the
your
owl
spiritual
kind of
weapon too.
flies near you, and it's getting ready to like try and draw its attention for you next time you attack.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Anvir, your go.
Yep. I just moved 30 feet, and I am going. Oh boy, what to cast at this time?
You could just do your spiritual weapon.
Do I have a spiritual weapon?
Yes.
You have the cleft.
No,
I
no, you
don't.
don't. Not yet, because you're not a
Yeah,
level
no.
2
I'm not that
or
level
3
yet.
or whatever 4 yet. I thought you had it yet. You don't.
Yeah, no.
Not bad.
It's fine.
He is prone, by the way. Remember.
Oh, is he prone? Okay.
Yes.
You can sign over. I don't feel. You could try and blind it.
Good point. That would actually help. Well, actually,
Sure.
no. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go back to the same old, 3rd level guiding bolt. Just
Okay.
to.
Roll to hit again with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, I'm pretty sure something's gonna be lower than that.
His AC is 17.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that didn't hit. That's like 8 and a 7. So.
Yeah, you
both
throw
those
the bolt
occasions.
forward. It starts carving its way through the snow, but at the last point raises its pincer and it just magic scatters across the armored.
Your 8 was 1 shy. Damn.
That it for your turn?
And then I have a bonus action, right?
Yeah.
I'll use Bardic Inspiration for.
Plus 13 temp HP at the end of your turn.
Oh, okay. So wait, Reinhardt still has his, right?
Yep.
And Racina still
Cena has hers.
Okay, then I'll use it on Wolfgang. So.
Oh yeah.
You're spreading your inspiration about during this battle to Glabrezu. Ragazu is starting to get more and more
You have 13
injured
temp
and
HP.
hurt.
Beautiful.
Is it 203?
Now is Ragazu's turn. Kind of glances at Racina, who's like readapted that evasive form. Glances to you. Gonna make 2 attacks towards both of you. So for Reinhardt, a
He
pincer
first
and a
makes
fist.
5 points
Well,
of
it's-
poison damage.
5. As the flies kind of try and billow and build around it, you watch as they get near and from the immense heat
Immune
of
to
his
poison
body, he is
damage.
immune to poison damage. That said, I've
Great.
rolled a natural 20 on the fist and
Ooh.
a
Ooh.
it was a natural 16 plus 9.
Or we both
20.
hit.
Got it. With that, you take
Too bad I can't counterspell fists.
18,
Yeah, you can't
23 points
counterspell.
of damage from the pincer as it grabs you and lifts you up, and then when the fist underneath it goes to hit you right in the, just right in the ribcage, you have a familiar ping. This is a very similar way how a certain orc died as well, being hoisted up in the air as the fist pummeled down on him.
Feel bad, Reinhardt. Feel bad. Feel bad for your past transgressions.
10, 22 points of damage from the fist.
So 23 and 22.
Yes.
God damn.
As the fist hits, you feel a rib crack.
Ow.
That'll buffer out.
That'll certainly.
And now the rolls to hit Racina is
Is it even worth rolling?
2 natural 20s.
Chris, 20. Did you actually roll 2 natural 20s?
I rolled 2 natural 20s on
That's
her.
dirty.
Oh my god,
Wait.
he hits her.
Yeah, and
Bardic
you watch as she's
Inspiration!
getting ready to dodge, and having Reinhardt in one pincer already, it swipes and she teleports at the wrong moment, and it grabs her in the teleportation and lifts her.
Wait, Chris, does it just raise her AC, or is it like
Raise-
disadvantaged? So
Her AC is raised. That is
Oh,
her
so
hard
you-
AC at that level.
that means you rolled 2 natural 20s for both attacks. Oh my god,
Yes.
this is gonna hurt.
13.
Jesus, Chris, 3 natural 20s in 1 round of combat.
Yeah.
God
Fuck
damn.
that die.
I want to
That's
see his
dirty.
dice. I want to feel those dice.
it's just half of them 20s.
Those are weighted dice.
31
weight
points
of
of
dice.
damage from
Half
the
the
first
dice.
pincer as it grabs her and lifts her up, and then is going to go for the fist natural 20
Oh
or
no.
8, 16,
Sure.
At least she
18
had
points
some
of damage on the next
temp
one.
HP.
You did.
So if she has less than 50 health, she's down. Oh, okay.
7 more points of damage to her, and her temp HP is gone. She's still up,
Oh, she looking rough.
pretty hurt
Yeah.
from
Oh,
that.
she looking
As
rough.
you pinned,
Well,
and then a
Anavir,
similar
you have your
crack
turn.
into her side.
Anavir, you have your
Galbraith, who
job
now holds you both at lifting your allies.
Ow.
Torn,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm at 1 HP, by the way.
Wait,
Oh,
really?
God.
Oh yeah. I took
Oh.
20 points from the beginning, or 25 from the beginning from the first pull,
Oh yeah.
and then
Um,
yeah. Okay though, I have a plan.
I also
He
the
have
kind of
fuck?
lifts
Okay.
him up. He starts panting. Tharasun, give me strength to finish this.
Oh my god.
Okay, Torin.
you know what? It hasn't worked yet, but let's try it anyway.
Yeah.
Try to banish him.
Banishment.
All right. What's the save?
16 charisma.
Doesn't work. That is a natural 18 plus 7.
That's
Can I have
yes.
your dice?
Can I have your dice?
It's mainly this die right here, this
Dude, that's a good
infernal
die.
red
Alright,
one.
we're all getting that die now.
Honestly.
I want to weigh that
Okay.
dice,
I
Chris.
I want to weigh that dice.
This isn't This is an official competition die.
I thought it'd be fun to use the red die for the fiend.
Seems to be working.
Oh yeah, he's a fiend, not a demon.
But both those, you try and force it being away,
How far
but it's
is he?
difficult because between the sword and the abyssal plane, you're not sure where exactly it's supposed to be banished. And in that moment of hesitation, it breaks free from the confines of the spell.
Okay, so I gotta try doing something. So I'll get over here so I can actually use my shield.
Throw the buckler.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
You have to hit a 17.
He also stood up on his turn. I should.
I was gonna say.
Oh,
I
good.
figured he would, so
I kind of hope he wasn't.
No, he stands up.
why? It's 13.
13. No luck as it just misses around his head and back to your hand.
Distraction.
Reinhardt, you are currently grappled by it.
Okay.
By Ragazu as he lifts up.
Does grapple give you disadvantage on attacks?
It does
or no?
not. It just
Nope,
makes
it's
his
still
movement speed
attack.
0.
Oh yeah, it's so worthless. I forgot.
So he kind of lifts you up. Betrayer. I will make you suffer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make 2 more attacks with my not so great sword.
Alright.
Fuck it, I'm on death's door. -5 plus 10 to the rolls.
Got a great weapon master.
Mm-hmm. Add some inspiration to that.
D4, and you
D8.
still have your D8.
That's
It
it.
does remind me I need to roll for Racina's haste.
Oh, is the circle thing for the temp HP?
Yeah.
Yes.
How much do I get?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I've been waiting.
I haven't been hit yet, but
I've been waiting
9.
for 20 minutes.
11, 12, 13, 14, 19. Okay. Racina still keeps her haste.
That's good.
I'm trying to think if I should use Death Ward or Aura of Life.
What's the first hit, Reinhardt?
19. That's a 12.
19
7.
hits.
First one.
And
We're
roll
doing it.
roll for the next one.
Okay. I burned my inspiration on that one. This will be just a normal attack. This one's going to be a 27.
I assume that's not with Great Weapon Master.
No, I wish though.
Okay. Okay, roll the
Um,
Great Weapon Master and a normal.
Uh-huh.
That's okay.
46. That is... Okay, so the dice total is 13 plus 18 plus...
Because, yeah.
So
Is it the total damage?
I'm getting there. 8, 18, it's gonna be 26 plus, 26 plus 13.
39.
6 plus 13? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
39.
Question,
39
please.
points.
Gonna make a
Please tell me
strength
Chris
saving
is-
throw to try and keep a hold of you after all that. Natural 18. Gonna keep up.
Please tell me, Chris, that he is looking rough.
He is looking rough now.
Just now? Thank
Yeah, he
Jesus
is like
Christ.
you twist the sword around in one hand and just whack right in. You watch as it's like in cracks like a crab's like shell, and then you just
Carapace.
thaw it into there and just let that
Okay.
hit and almost drops you but reaffirms that grip and keeps you in.
Did he knock the
Okay.
owl, by the way?
Didn't
Oh,
knock.
yeah, Will, the owl was helping.
Yes.
So you had
Just
advantage.
roll another one just to see if you get nat 20
Just a little
Wow.
bit.
on your first one because it's gonna apply to the first attack.
It's an 8. Damn.
Nope. Okay.
It did use it, but the advantage
Okay.
didn't help. Saren, here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna call out to Anavir and say, "You do the healing. I'll keep them alive." And I cast Aura of Life, a 30-foot sphere around me, the exact same as my sanctuary. Everyone has resistance to any necrotic damage, which isn't very big. But if you go down at the start of your turn, you get 1 HP.
All right.
So if you go down, you come back. Period. There is
You watch
no,
as
and many times it's just you're down, you're up.
the light of the shroud brightens with that, and you watch as it starts. There's almost these little like crystalline purple shards that lift up in the sky in this area.
Real quick,
Anything
did you
else,
guys
Aaron?
pass the chromatic orb? What
Third
level?
level. Third level.
Okay. Let me just mark those.
Chris, I just want
Yeah.
to point it out because I never knew this. Aura of Life. regain 1 HP if you're at 0 HP. Everyone knows that. What I didn't know is each non-hostile creature in the area, including you, when at 0 HP. With Aura of Life, if I go down, I come up.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I didn't know that. Yeah, but that's weird because that means for 10 minutes I just can't be down.
Assuming you don't lose concentration on it.
Yeah, if I don't lose concentration, I guess. That's weird. I'd look that up because that sounds really
weird.
broke.
Is that
If
your turn?
you go down, doesn't that auto lose?
No, but I'm not down because it says when at
Attack
0
with the
HP.
weapon?
Yeah, attack with my spiritual weapon. So that's
Go for it.
yeah, I'll do that right now. Sorry, not at advantage because it's up. 6 plus. Ooh, hold on. Yes, 19. Thank you,
That hit.
bless.
Roll damage.
Ooh,
He's,
that was a
as he's
15
standing,
plus 4.
still like shaking a little bit, trying to hold
13
these
damage.
the sword into his side once more, taking hit after hit. He's looking rough.
Okay. And I'm gonna stay exactly where I am because there's no point in me leaving. I cover every single person, and then I get temp HP.
What's my
Which I
temp?
forgot the last time. Oh, your temp is I'm 10. I rolled your. No, I did. Here, I'll roll it right now. Sorry.
Watches it, like, kind of lets out a groan.
14.
Tired of all of you standing about. And he watches, like, the ground starts to grow dark and darker as this, like, influence from below rises. He's gonna
Oh,
be
fuck you, Theris, dude.
He's gonna be casting darkness on himself.
Oh, Will, counterspell. You have counterspell.
No more
I'm out
spells.
of spells.
So we can't see him now.
Yes.
Okay.
He
Shouldn't have got rid of my eyes. My devil eyes.
Oh, you got rid of your devil?
I did. You said 14 temp?
Yeah, 14 temp. Max temp.
So as the darkness envelops this sphere, yeah, you can't see Reinhardt, Racina, or Ragazu anymore. Wolfgang, it's your turn.
Let's see.
Can Wolfgang
Can't see
negate the
him
disadvantage
anymore,
of not
can I?
seeing him? No. But with your scope, you can negate the disadvantage of not being able to see him.
Yeah.
Right?
Unfortunately, not in this case. The scope
Yeah.
clarifies only
Not a thermal
naturally
Ah.
occurring penalties.
This is an everyday, not
Yes,
dark.
get that thermal attachment.
This is advanced darkness.
That'd be a cool thing to get for his bow.
If I attack him, I attack him at disadvantage.
You're at disadvantage, and it has a higher AC due to it being completely obscured.
Right.
Like cover.
Yeah, essentially.
But Aura of Light still works. I
Does.
don't have to see you.
Just the
Yeah, that's
kind of
fine.
holy aura from the shroud
So
and
for
everything just cuts
10
off
minutes?
completely.
For
Screw
10
it.
minutes we can't go down.
For 10 minutes, you cannot go down. If you go down to 0, you're back up at 1. If you go down to 0, you're back up at 1.
16's not gonna
broken.
Until the
hit,
spell
is
ends,
it?
until
16 does
the
not
spell
hit.
ends, the aura moves around you, centered
the
on
next
you.
one.
Each non-hostile creature in the aura, including you, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its
22
hit
hit?
points maximum cannot be reduced. In
22
addition, a
just hit.
non-hostile living creature regains 1 HP when it starts its turn in the air aura with 0 HP. It doesn't say how many times. It
You're
just
gonna take 17 damage.
17 damage. As you just fire in the dark. No
you
one's
do
able
your-
to confirm, but Racina and Reinhardt can hear one shink and another hits and breaks more of the chin armor. It's panting hard. Ferrisdune. Now.
And yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Cena is going to
Paul.
attack twice with the mind spike.
I thought about
rapier.
it, but like if he comes out of his darkness, I'm gonna want Hunter's Mark.
Oh yeah, that was actually the first hit.
That's
Does
concentration.
not, because he has disadvantage, being in complete darkness. Second attack, just as low. Gonna draw her
Just-
dagger.
Dispel magic.
No luck either.
Anavir,
You just take
dispel it.
the wing,
I
trying to
wish.
see it in the dark, and she misses every strike. Okay,
Do you really not have dispel magic?
Harbinger, you're up.
No.
Really? Wow.
I wish.
Damn bards.
I know. I'm trying to transfer.
I'm going to cast.
Dispel magic.
I don't have that. I don't have it. Really don't have
No one
it.
has
Gonna
dispel
ask
magic. I'm gonna be
everyone.
gosh.
Ranger,
Soon.
dispel
We're
magic.
gonna-
Soon.
I shouldn't have finished.
It's like
Soon.
the ranger dispel
Well, he would have gone
magic
to
is
hell.
get them
Actually,
until they die, and then the magic dispels itself.
You're not wrong. That's hey, it works.
All right, so my movement
Like,
is still fucking
the
broken.
best-
So
Best
I can
CC
just,
is dead, you know.
You're not wrong.
15.
I appreciate it.
Can I just go over here?
You have 40 feet movement.
Over here. To go over the log.
Feel free to move where you want.
Actually, it might be Mage Gauntlet that does it. Because movement from here to him
That'd be
is
cool.
25 feet. I suppose Mage Hand could do it. Actually, yeah, Mage Hand can do it. So let me just feel out for him with Mage Hand. And
Roll
invisible
to
mage
hit
hand.
with disadvantage.
I'm just gonna just like move his feet, essentially, just like feel around for it.
Yeah, but you still have disadvantage.
What's
And
my
equally, his AC is higher due to being in complete
trying to
shadow
pen
and
it
having
on there.
cover.
Chris, see
Still,
invisibility
you were
wouldn't fix
just-
it, would it?
No, because this is
No.
magical darkness that is obscuring you, not invisibility.
See invisibility. Yeah, it's only into the ethereal plane, because that's helpful.
Let me just roll a
Oh,
d20.
true sight's what I need.
That is 17 plus 7.
That will find
Ooh.
him.
Nice.
All right, I know where he is now.
Okay.
Again,
I
invisible, but like barely
actually
enough to
gotta-
like.
You kind of know where your own spell is, and as you feel something, you grab onto it. It's too big to be your ally. So you have a rough idea where it is now.
Yeah, they're on the sides, and
Yeah.
he's still here.
So you have that.
Okay. Still have a bonus action.
Yes.
Uh,
That's your action to move it. So if you have bonus action spell or something similar, you can use it.
no. Actually, wait. I'm gonna check. And cast magic weapon on my. Actually, no. There's no point.
Got it.
There's no point.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. You're like one hand stretched out. You know where it is now, and you're just getting ready for the next one. Anvir, you're up.
All right. Wow, my brain just blinked from her name.
Racina.
Racina or Reinhardt. Which one is looking way?
You're unable to tell.
You
They're
can't see them.
I
shrouded.
can't see them.
You're unable to see them
No.
due to that darkness.
I'm assuming I can't even do
You
healing if I
could.
wanted to, right?
No, you have to see the creature. If you can choose a point within range, those spells still work, but the magical darkness prevents anything that has to do with sight.
What can I do in that situation? I wonder.
Or a tremor.
You think? I'm looking.
You can do it.
You can do it.
Could use Earth Tremor. That is a
They're
choose a
off
point
the
within range
ground.
spell.
It wouldn't
are, yeah.
hit them. They're off the ground. Wow.
Really
You can
risky.
get him. He's within range of your.
What do you mean
Earth
risky?
Tremor.
He wouldn't
Aim it
hit
properly.
anyone.
I would just be doing
You
Earth
can't-
Tremor underneath.
You could wait. You could wait. Save your action until someone does something.
If you hold your
Yeah.
action, you drop Bless.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
If you hold a
Oh,
spell, it's
concentration.
concentrating on it.
No, that's not worth it. Damn it.
Wait. Wait a second. I
Hmm.
have this?
What?
What do you have?
Detect evil and good? Could I? Is that something that actually would benefit me in this situation?
Let me check.
Because I could locate.
You know where
Within-
he is, but it's also concentration. So you drop.
Oh,
one.
is it? Yeah. Never mind.
Also concentration.
Yeah. God damn it. God damn it.
Damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, boy.
Remember, Bobby?
You could do shatter, a point within space.
That's true, but that could be kind of dangerous. You know what? Let's do a level 2 shatter just to kind of throw it in there. See what
Okay.
happens.
What is shatters?
16 con.
Okay.
So
Dice goes wild, but I rolled a natural 17 on the other die. So roll damage and it's gonna be halved.
that is fine with me.
Wait, does blindness and deafness work? You can blind or deafen a foe. You can blindness and deafness if you can't see someone.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
It says you can blind or deafen a foe. Done. Choose one creature. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, I was about to say.
I see it right now. Yep. I'm wrong.
That
Roll
was
damage.
9.
9 damage total.
Yep.
Oh, we should have given Will
Yes.
protection from evil and
He
good.
is still rough, but he has just enough
Enough.
HP to keep going. He's now
Of course he does.
mumbling in abyssal. Just like this almost chant, like almost prayer. But he's gonna squeeze his pincers around the two individuals. First are the attacks against Reinhardt.
The question is, if he takes out Reinhardt, is that
That
instant
is
we
a
lose?
17 and 26.
Second one hits.
How much HP do you have? Because you were in range.
15.
How much?
I have 1 HP and 14 temp.
Got it. Let's see. That is.
Did I fuck up doing
26.
Aura of Life? So you're knocked out, but he's not dead.
Not dead. And the fist misses again. Actually, you would have advantage.
The first pincer missed
Was it a pincer for the
because
miss?
it did it.
Okay,
yeah, it
well,
did
actually,
pincer
let me reroll
first,
the
yeah.
damage. Let me reroll the damage. 'Cause that was the pincer damage.
Oh yeah, because you did the first one. You did 17, which
You take
isn't
8
Will's
points
AC.
of damage from the fist.
You're still up. You're still
Interesting
up.
damage.
You feel as that it hits, but that little bit of extra you got from
I
the
got you.
shroud keeps you up.
Ah!
Next, gonna go against Racina, who is still Blade. Not Blade, she's still Glyph chanting for
Glyph chanting is fucking amazing. Snyder needs to learn this.
26. And yeah. So even
Still
then you
misses?
watch, yep, as the pincer
Wait,
tries to
watch?
squeeze but not able to, and the fist as it going down,
can't
she
see
just
me.
kind of feels its approach.
We can see now.
Shoves
What
the
are you talking about? We
rapier
can't see
down,
anything.
stops it.
We can see, but we can't see.
Yep, you can.
Exactly. Oh, he
That's-
gains 10 HP, by the way. No.
That torrent.
Imagine if like
you're up.
Anavir was fighting a deer or something, and I'm just like, okay, stop attacking the enemy. You're like, no, and it was just 10 HP to the deer. You a sack of shit.
We need this food.
That'd be so funny. Your arrow, ding, force field. Damn it, force field. Damn it.
Can't practice and do
It'd be
anything.
So funny.
Those of you that were
That'd be
injured would know it didn't roll with disadvantage in hitting you.
So it can see in magical darkness. Bitch.
Bitch.
That's the one thing I wish this class gave me.
Torrent.
Is there any race, Chris, that gives us magical darkness?
Well, in
Vision?
darkness, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Lob your twos. Throw 'em.
Hmm?
What's the worst that can happen?
Wait, so it can see in magical darkness. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It can see in this magical darkness. Yes.
That'd be cool if there was a spell
If
there.
I
that's
go
like...
in there and I get decked by 3 hits, that's me down.
No, it's not. You come right back up.
You do note that because it has its pincers around 2 individuals, it can't hit you with its pincers.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
Just go
punches
straight
you
Does
up.
it have
Reinhardt
4
Punches
arms,
you
Chris?
somebody, though.
Is it
No,
is it a
it's 2
Goro
Pincer,
kind of thing?
pincer,
2 pincers
arm,
and
arm.
2 arms.
Yeah, 2
Yeah.
pincers
Okay,
and
so
then
it's got
like
2
2
arms, 2
arms
pincers.
below it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a Goro motherfucker. Got it.
So how it like attacks 4 times
So
is
it's like
one
it's
Yeah.
like it's like Machamp, but you replace 2 of his
It's
arms
Goro.
with
Yeah.
his or.
exactly.
It's Goro.
Exactly like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Goro. From Mortal Kombat. Goro has 4 arms.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, bump into her. 15. And I'm moving. I'm like using my spear as a
Yeah, like a
Fraud.
scene cane.
like okay.
Reinhardt. Ow! Damn it! Dead.
Okay.
70.
Just make attack with disadvantage.
Alright. Disadvantage.
Because you've put yourself right up against it.
Awesome.
You-
14.
Fortunately, as you against its scaled hide.
I wish I could have took the other one. The other one would have been a 24.
Actually, I believe it took damage. Okay. I just had to roll for concentration. It still kept it from when it was injured. From the hit. From Anavir. Anything else, Torin?
Can I use a ranged attack from melee distance?
Yeah, you already have disadvantage, so it's just another with disadvantage. Yeah.
I
Really
might
good
as well just
lord.
bonk him with my shield.
Well, you can also just
Actually-
hit him with the shield. You don't need to throw it.
I still get disadvantage either way.
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
he has to throw it, and then it
Need
comes back.
a control ward.
And it comes back.
No,
I'll
this
ju-
is
I'll
like
just try-
fucking
I'll try
Akari.
I'm gonna try
Akali's,
shield bashing him.
Okay.
Akali's bullshit shroud.
Or a freaking scrying orb.
12.
Well, no, like it's like
Oracle lens.
and almost you feel the shock up your arm as you just hit right into a plate on its body. Ow. Reinhardt, you're up.
Like hitting a tree with a baseball bat.
Assuming still disadvantage even though he's
Still
like attached-
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah. Ryan also had disadvantage. You know where
Huh?
you're kind of aiming, but
The owl is still there with him.
okay. So the first attack is normal, but not with disadvantage because the owl.
Ooh.
It's just like you just hear, and you're kind of like getting this rough idea on where you're trying to aim.
You have this
Look at the
fucking
owl.
owl
You
that's
are
trying his
stabbing.
absolute best. It's just like,
The
he's
owl.
right here.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, the owl's like
You-
flap, flap. Whoo! Flap, flap.
That's the first one that hits a 25.
25
Just
hits.
go.
Roll damage.
Oh damn, that's so funny.
That owl.
Am I stabbing at the who? Stab below the who. Woo-hoo.
Yeah, because he has advantage.
14
on
points of damage.
How many?
Hearing of
14.
14. Is that your first attack or second?
First attack.
All right.
Then I have one more at disadvantage.
Andrew,
You
how much
slam
damage did you
into
do
its
with that
chin with the
shatter?
first one. You hear it yell out as your sword, like you throw your sword out, not even going for the arm, and just stab it right into its chest. Feel contact there.
Andrew, how much damage did you do with your shatter?
Oh, I got an at one.
I did like
Oh.
28.
But you have to pull the weapon out
Or-
before you
oh,
can
no,
try
shatter?
finishing it.
I did
You
7.
hear a-
Or no, 9.
And you feel
You did
yourself
9
be
damage?
dropped
Thank you.
I did
lower.
9 damage. Yeah.
Grezu,
Thought you
or
said,
Glabrezu, what's his name? Not Grezu, falls to one knee,
thought you said guy.
panting hard. Saren, you're up.
Dispel magic.
Got it.
Be
It's
gone.
the same level as Dispel Magic, so it goes away.
You couldn't have done that earlier? I'm literally just talking shit.
Yeah. So you
And I
dispel
will
magic.
attack with my spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon
Full
kind of
level.
levels itself.
22, and just for shit's
Right.
sake, I'm gonna add the D4 just because I want to.
Okay.
26.
Roll damage.
Jesus Christ. 15 damage.
15 damage. It's a sword level aim. And stab through it. Its blood just pours out, and the blood grows darker and darker. It lets go of Racina
Racina.
and Racina and Reinhardt.
Reinhardt.
It just goes
R&R.
ugh, kind of stumbles back. You watch as its arm, broken chin, you watch as it and just falls off and hits the ground, breaking it down into a sludge-like material, slowly collapsing down. You all hear dark. Does anyone here speak Abyssal?
I did.
Nope.
I do.
Wolfgang?
Then you
Vernal.
two that you all hear Aklush Linat. The rest you hear
That's Russian.
my longest follower, my deepest friend. Bring
Ooh.
back your fighting spirit. Show
Oh, no.
that.
Shut the hell up!
Oh no,
Phase
Ferris
two.
Dune's doing something crazy.
And the blob starts to take form in a
Oh, it's a-
shadowy, inky, disgusting combination of what this creature once was.
Boss fight
As
with
it
phase
stumbles
2!
back, you watch as
Mhm.
it's like Ragazu opens its mouth normal and just keeps going and breaking. You hear bones go
Oh.
back as a massive bulbous yellow eye
Indie bosses aren't allowed
emerges.
to have multiple phases.
Oh, of course it's gonna.
Shoot it! Shoot it!
He had one health bar,
Shoot
Chris.
Roll initiative again.
No, you don't need
Man, I hate when I get yellow flam.
I see massive yellow eye. I think Ukatoa.
Oh, what's
I
my
don't-
temp?
Same here.
Yes. With
Huh?
the temp HP.
Temp.
What's your temp HP?
Yeah, he needs his temp.
Your temp HP, Will, is 9.
Nice.
What about me?
6 and 9.
As this creature, this disgusting abomination, sludge-like remnant of Ragazu, the eye takes form, the iris, and locks in
Oh,
the shroud.
oh no. Oh,
Your
dispel
item.
magic?
As the cone of the
Oh.
eye, you watch as
Oh.
glyph chants dim.
Do I still have my movement or no?
You still have your movement. Let me just give me one quick moment.
Oh, you have this thing saved? Ready to go?
I just need to put down the cone
Okay.
for its
Yeah,
sight.
okay. Oh, yeah, because it'd only be in that area, would it not work?
Yes.
Hold on. Okay.
It's a
So
cone.
my thing is, yeah. So my thing is still there. So basically, wherever there is not light, or because I'm in it, it's all gone.
Because
until I
you're
get
in
out.
it, it dims.
It's all gone.
It's
Okay.
still up. You're still concentrating on it, but it is suppressed while you are in its sight. So you still have your movement.
Sorry, Wolfgang. I'll move there so that it's still up. Right?
Yep.
Right? And then, God. Jesus. And then now everyone can, by the way, see exactly wherever there is no light on the ground is where this is. And then
That view.
is there anything else I can do? That was my bonus action, my movement, my everything. Yeah, that'll be my turn. Wolfgang,
Mm.
move to your left.
Shoot
It's
it!
this
He's-
sludge-like creature. It's just apparating still here. Gonna take one of its legendary actions.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Target
Oh, no.
Wolfgang.
What?
Okay, no.
You're looking too safe on that rock, boy.
Here's the issue. I'm not a level 5 rogue anymore. I can't divide my incoming damage by half.
Wolfgang, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
You're good at
Okay.
those.
We
I
believe
can
in you.
do
I got a
excellent.
10.
You're not good
Oh,
at those.
You
You
watch
got Bardic
as
add a 4,
Inspiration,
add a
right?
D4, add a
Bardic's
D4, add a
and
D4.
8.
Oh, I can add a
An
D4.
eight.
And you have
Hold on.
Bardic Inspiration, yeah.
and you have Bardic
I'm adding a
Inspiration. Add
D8
all
to
of
that.
those.
Roll all.
Add a D8
All
and
of
add a
them.
D4.
We're all like, oh shit.
Roll it!
Now is not the time for Pokemon.
Save the DPS. Save the DPS.
16?
16 is exactly what you need.
Oh,
You feel as your own
Oh.
shadow begins to lock you in place, almost petrifying you in the moment before you shatter and break out of that.
that
It's going
inspiration!
down.
Oh, it's your turn now.
Fucking trying
Get
to
your
Peter
revenge.
Pan my ass to the rock.
Get your revenge.
He's trying to petrify you. Get out of the magic space and beat the shit out of it.
My arm!
My leg.
My
Right
brain.
over
My
here.
leg! My leg's petrified!
He is going to need a Hunter's Mark.
Or does it say? Didn't you use Hunter's Mark?
He has
Slayer's
Slayer's
Brain.
Oh, Slayer's Brain.
Remember, I can cast both of them.
Yes.
Alright. Since I'm now rolling full everything.
Roll to hit twice.
Yeah, the first one misses. It's an at 1.
That's like the only way you can.
15 is the second one.
Ooh, let's see
15?
what's the safety.
15.
18.
18 on the
18?
second shot.
18 meets its new armor class.
Oh,
Ooh,
wonderful.
okay.
Okay.
So its AC got higher.
By one. That makes a difference.
What's good is every single person other than Torin, sadly, can move out of the way.
Going to
of
take
it.
22 points of damage.
All right. And the second, oh yeah, there is no second one. The first one, and you just watch it sink into its body, and the arrow dissolves in there. It did some significant damage to it, but you just watch as it kind of and just falls back in on itself and tries to recover from that. Cena's gonna go. She's going to step out of that, but stay within the cone. Not cone, but stay within that.
Outside of the cone!
Then step away, and she's going to make 2 attack of Mind Spike.
That's right.
At disadvantage, or
No, she's no longer
No.
blinded, and she's not grappled.
Blinded
But
by the light.
Wrapped up like a deuce, another round around the knee.
Yeah, 16's not gonna hit. She's gonna go for the dagger hit. That one will hit. Watch, he misses twice with the Mind Spike and grabs this like curled dagger from his side and just jabs it in. Doesn't do much because it's immune to poison, but does do 9 points of piercing damage. Right. Athena's turn. Harbinger, you are up.
okay.
And just as reference, this cone grows wider and further. The farther it goes,
Yeah.
goes well beyond this initial range.
Yeah,
Oh, jeez.
figured as much. Okay.
This
my mouse,
bulbous,
my mouse alive?
glowing yellow eye.
Oh. Alright, I'll use my movement. Fuck it. Alright.
Cunning action?
Yeah, because I still have. It's still level 3 rogue,
Yeah.
so I can still. All the
I
way
moved
here.
you over. You just sprint through the snow. You feel your book kind of light back up as Grimoire Affinitas gains its magical property again. Move over and around this log.
My headband.
And your headband, you suddenly get way smarter really quickly.
What's a good idea? What's a
Why am I
good idea?
running?
That's a good idea.
That'll do.
So. Had it calculated, now I don't. Alright, so Gambler's Pepper Box. +3 version.
Setting gamblers to +3, so all your saving throws have -3 to it. As you set the gamblers.
Alright. It's now +6 to hit, not +7 anymore.
But you take it, aim.
Alright. Oh, why did I roll in here? God damn it. Oh, bullshit. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't.
Don't you have a
Well, wait, actually, that's 11
No.
plus 3. Wait,
14?
lucky.
Go for it. Second use of lucky.
Oh, you only get
No,
3
it's
of
the
those. It's worth
First
it.
one, actually.
Nope.
Because I actually didn't need to use the first one. Where did I put it? Not rolling that piece of shit again. So angry, Storm. So angry.
So you take the
I'm
shot.
gonna do one again. I'm gonna do one.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna throw
Are you
one
using
again.
lucky again? You're using all your lucky on this.
Oh my
That was
god.
my
Stand
lucky roll.
up.
This is 2. This is 2 now.
You've used your other one to succeed in a deadly bark.
Yeah, you did.
No, because that was a net 20 on the first one, but I had an advantage.
You had used your lucky ones because you had asked to use it.
Okay.
You-
Okay, so that's the one, and
so
that's a
the 15.
15
Plus 3,
plus 3.
18.
That meets its AC.
That meets
roll
it.
for damage. As you kind of take a
Damn.
moment, you aim, fire, and there's this brief moment where the sword is kind of like reapparating and reforming, and it slouches over just enough, and the bullet
Is
tears
that
into it.
5 feet within allies still? Or
Yes.
No?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so that's
Don't forget
6.
to add plus 3 to damage as well. Because it adds plus 3 to damage
Alright,
and your
so
2 hit when you set
9
gamblers.
damage from gamblers, and
it.
10,
Damage.
so 19 in total.
Got it. Bullet just rips across its form. It's still trying to rapidly pull itself together in time. At the end of your turn, it's going to spend another legendary
And
action.
I'm going the last of my move, which is like 5 feet, to just hunker down.
Got it. It's still going to roll against you. Roll a wisdom saving throw. As the eye quickly
That's 3.
looks to you. Yeah, and minus 3 because of gamblers.
9.
9. At that moment, the eye looks to you, and you hear that same dark voice creeping to you in a language you understand. Go sleep. And you fall unconscious.
No.
Are you sure?
Wait, can he go? I don't think he can
no.
go to sleep.
You
He's
can't!
half-elf bitch.
And you resist that
Oh,
influence
oh
from
my
your half-elven lineage. You shake your
I
head
remember
out of
that's the first time I tried to make it go to sleep.
Damn!
I was like, wait a second,
Damn.
he can't go to sleep.
And
We always forget Harbinger is not human. He's a half.
I'm
Yeah.
also half-elf too.
That
So.
goes for Anavir too.
Yep.
Anavir, your turn.
All right.
it's your turn.
Bitch.
I
You
am going.
take off that influence, Harbinger.
Do I continue to hunker
yourself
down?
being unable to. Creature that
Sleep.
does not sleep.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That means you guys only need 4 hours to
Well,
sleep.
I don't
What?
think they trance. It's just a
Oh, they
part
don't
of it.
trance, yeah.
Yeah, no.
They don't trance. They don't trance. That's
We're
it,
not
yeah.
trans yet.
We're not trans.
So when I look at this abomination, do I see? What do I see?
You see, it looks like it's trying to reform the Glabrezu, but it's constantly being weighed down by gravity, and like a pincer rises up and it goes falls back down. And it's just,
So we ain't seeing
constantly
shitting
reformed.
anymore. It's more like just kind of like.
no, it's just a bulbous mass that still is able to resist. You don't see like metal or anything, and just like from its mouth, cracked 180 degrees open, is a bulbous yellow eye.
Okay. I think I have an idea.
Basically, remember it's theirs too. And it's
I
still
think
up to
I
you.
am going to gander to throw out a level 4 shatter.
All right.
And that will be a 16 con.
God, that's still good damage.
All right. 16 con. That's a natural 6. That's a 20.
Damn. Still half damage though.
I'm sorry. He rolled a natural 6 and it came out to a 20?
16.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Can you imagine? Fuck. Alright.
Holding itself together, you
Oh, this is still gonna hurt for him though.
yeah.
Or was that's a 10. 7.
Andavir, you
half
hear-
of 17. That's like 9.
So 18, 9, yeah, 9 damage. At the end of it,
you hear in the
Actually,
back
you
of
have
your
bonus
head,
action.
Andavir. You hear in the back of your head, Saren. We need healing. I'll keep them alive.
This is true.
You get a deafened side-eyed glance from
here.
Saren. Don't forget
Andavir.
your box recharged.
Yeah.
Your recharge kit.
Oh yeah. I need. Yeah.
anything else you want to do, Andavir?
How? Well, I can see now,
You're
right?
unable to tell. It is like, oh, you thought you killed it, and it is just like constantly reforming and bulbing with just this
It's the thing.
singular head from its skull and a yellow eye.
It's a
His
thing.
ass.
Condition-wise, how's everybody looking?
Great.
Reinhardt has 1 health, and you
Okay.
can't heal because you just cast a level 4 shatter.
I'm in a rockin'.
Where are you? So you are right there.
I haven't been touched at all. This guy is nothing.
Reinhardt
I
has
had
1
V last
HP,
battle.
and you cannot heal because you already cast the
So wait,
spell.
I moved 20 feet.
Unless you have a feat or a feature that gives you
Does he
heal.
have feet? I think
Well-
he has 2 feet.
Well, I can.
Will, take a good berry.
I could do a Misty Step and give Reinhardt the charge.
You could run over to him, grab him, and Misty Step. Can you Misty Step with people or no?
No,
No.
you cannot.
Damn.
In Dimension Door with people.
You do almost every other type of teleportation. It's not Misty Step.
You can Thunderstep with people.
Gotta hurry up.
You can
Okay,
thunderstep.
I-
You're like,
you know what?
quick in the moment.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just go in right here, Misty Step, give him the charge, and
Give him
just.
the emergency
But
rescue.
no,
Yeah,
I have
emergency-
Aura of Life though.
Yeah, emergency rescue.
Okay.
Emergency rescue also gives healing when it.
Oh, you're right.
So you
Yeah.
have emergency rescue there, Reinhardt.
Yeah, Will can't go down basically.
All right.
Other than having Death Ward, Will, you have
Is
every
that
way
all?
I can keep you alive.
Is that all for you, Andavir?
I mean, I can. Oh wait, you know what? Quick glance. All right. Unsettling word for the creature.
Okay, what's that do? Next saving throw it has to make?
The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes
Got it.
before the start of its next
As
turn.
you kind of say it, as you give it like a quick unsettling word to it as you hand off the magical item, and the
Mhm.
eye looks to you.
That's fine. Make me go to sleep.
Oh, if you cast magic on it, or you do something to it, it does something to it.
It doesn't.
Roll a dexterity saving throw, Andavir.
Cute.
Yeah, I thought that, and then I rolled a 10, so...
And this is for saving, just to double check.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's cute.
Mhm.
What is
But
that?
you're gonna roll a 10.
No, I rolled a 16 plus 7, so that's like
You watch as
well
like
over 20.
dark tendrils around the area start to snap and grab at your feet, but you quickly step away and away from that as the eye looks to you. Now it's its turn, which I skipped by accident, but right the door.
Whoopsies.
There we go.
That's fine.
Its
So it's
eye,
like, yeah,
it's just like almost like that Saren or Sauron, like just
Siren,
quickly
yeah. Siren?
glancing,
Sauron.
going to look
Ah,
to
that's Siren. Yeah.
Saren.
Oh, hi.
I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Nine.
As it looks to you, you hear just words speak in abyssal to you, in a language you can't understand. Suddenly your entire body begins to lock up. You fall over to a knee and you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Then going to look over to Wolfgang.
Wolfie.
Wolfgang, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Rangers are okay at those. Don't forget, you have a D4.
D4's coming in real clutch.
16.
With the D4, I have an 18.
18. You hear a whispering to you in that same tongue, and you feel it's trying to pull you. Your vision kind of fades, and you almost kind of see the switching of places of all the creatures on the board before you snap out of it.
Ooh.
Resist the charm.
Oh, and you're not in my thing. Fuck.
Next person, gonna go for Racina.
Jesus Christ. This is definitely a boss battle.
So sorry, I didn't
Can you
realize
s-
it was gonna be this bad of a battle.
Make her do a 16 saving throw for
Yeah.
strength, and she fails.
I just feel like repelling this demon out of my sword right now.
Racina is restrained as the eye looks, and you watch as the tendrils grab her, and she's unable to force herself out of it, pulls her down. That's the end of its turn. Torin, you're up.
It can still attack when restrained. Oh.
Believe so.
Oh, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
So she could.
See, why? Yeah. But why is grappled so much worse than restrained?
Grapple.
Okay.
This
Torin,
shit-
your go.
Okay. Since I'm right up in its face, I'm gonna twirl my spear so that way the pointy end is facing down and just go right in the
Also,
eye.
you're still in its.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm not using magic.
But
Going
you have
for
a magic
just
spear.
attack with spear. Yeah,
What?
you would lose the +2 bonus on your spear.
Oh, then I will
I will happily
do,
move
and then
myself.
Yeah.
stab it.
So,
Like it.
can't flank it.
Oh, you can't flank it? Damn it. Stupid amorphous blob.
Come on, give me a good roll, no whammies.
The solid A.
I'm guessing there was a whammy. Okay, but you try and you stab into it, but you start to feel the spear be pulled into it. Like no. You have to pull it out.
No.
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 No, no.
And I'll bonk it with my shield.
Hit it with the buckler.
Buckle smack.
Anthony, how do you keep
now?
rolling so
Now
fast?
it hit.
No,
Oh my God.
it's a 23.
Roll for
Anthony, how do
damage.
you've had such shit luck.
I still got some wall on me.
Yeah, but this
Hold
whole
on.
campaign you've had shit luck.
Easy to get rid of those die.
7 damage.
7
Those
damage.
Virtual dice.
Is
That'll
that all
do
for
it.
your turn?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
actually a
We've only
max
done-
roll for my shield damage.
We only did 66 damage in total this whole time.
Okay. As you hit it in the eye, it it almost tries to blink. It's just squishy and disgusting because it's unable to cover. And then his iris looks to you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You're good at
I
those, right?
hope it. Chris, how's it looking, by the way? Perfectly fine.
It's difficult to tell. You've done a lot of
It's,
damage to it. Nothing else?
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
I don't
from
think I have
this.
any bless or anything.
Alright. That is a
And it-
failure, though.
16 save, I bet.
How much HP do you have?
With temp,
With temp.
Whoa.
66.
Oh.
Okay. Just checking. You take 45 points of necrotic damage
Oh!
as the mass of shadows
He takes half damage. He takes half damage. Fuck you, Chris. Whoa.
half damage
Aura of
because
life.
aura of
Aura of
life.
life.
He is in.
So that's
You
23 or
watch as
22.
in 22, take the lower, as the shadows begin to grapple at you. Your vision tunnels and you feel your soul wither, but the aura of life
I'm
breaks
still good.
free of that influence.
I'm still good.
And then you get 10 temp HP.
I'm still alive, bitches!
Yeah, if you're reduced to 0 on that attack, it is not good.
And it doesn't affect your match HP total if it was going to, because it can't with Aura of Life. Yeah.
Reinhardt.
Thank you, Aura of Life.
Possibility of
Alright.
getting a heart attack and disease and you can never resolve.
Gonna
Go to your
for
precision if you ever have rashes.
2 attacks.
2 attacks.
Got it.
Aura
The
of Life
first one
cannot
has
help with cancer.
advantage because of the owl.
Any
Old
signs of
age.
cancer?
First one has advantage.
Because of the
Because
owl.
of the owl.
Gotcha.
Aura of Life cannot help with old age,
Wait
cancer,
a minute.
herpes.
Chris
AIDS.
thought I had less than 45
Or just
HP.
any
Come
reckless
on.
attempt
Are-
of
are-
any
are-
sort
What
of
am I,
stupid
Are you
activities.
reading the side effects disclaimer for
I'm not
Aura
Harbinger.
of Life?
Yes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, you are.
Consult a physician if
Alright.
your auto raise lasts more than 24
Um,
hours.
So for the first attack, with advantage, I got a 17 plus 1 off of the die.
Yes!
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
God.
Clean.
Oh, I was like, no, and I'm like, the little die.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be 12 damage for the first hit,
12 damage.
and then the
Second
second
hit?
one, changing die for this one, because for some reason it's not working for me.
Dude, fuck.
That's not working for me either at 14.
14
Oh, wait,
doesn't hit.
Wait,
Plus
wait,
D4.
wait,
It's
wait.
a D4.
wait.
D4.
And you have you used your D8?
I use my D8.
He did use his D8.
That's
Andrew
a
hasn't
17.
given you any more.
17 doesn't hit.
Yeah, not
You
anymore.
take the blade
Stupid
and
arm.
cut across it with the first one. You go to try and hit it with the second, and just watch it like catches the weapon. It starts to do something similar to the blood spears. It starts to try and take the weapon back, but you pull it away.
I'm paralyzed.
Aaron?
Do I need a roll or
Yes, roll again. Roll another Constitution.
19?
That succeeds, but it is the end of your turn.
Okay, Will, you have 12 temp HP.
Nice.
You kind of
nice, good
shake
numbers.
free of that influence, and you kind of stumble back up, blinking from whatever dark abyss held you.
I do a lot just by being here. Hi, guys. I'm back.
Wolfgang, your go.
Yes.
Your turn.
Oh, my friend.
Okay.
Shoot it. Shoot it in the face. Don't forget to add a
Yeah.
D4.
Okay.
Guys, apparently shields
All
are better
my
than
stuff is already
spears.
set up, so 13's gonna miss. What the hell?
18 misses.
Added. Yeah, no D4. Can't save that.
2.
22. Okay.
22?
Yeah.
22 hits.
22.
So
Roll
2d6 and a d10. 2d6 and a d10. 13.
18 damage.
18 total.
Is that with Slayers?
Well, it's Slayer sprays a D6, Hunter's Mark's
looking-
D6.
It's looking very rough. As it's like starting, it's having a harder and harder time pulling itself together. It's just like falling apart.
Wait.
Racina!
Can
Racina!
I just look at something? Is that...
Oh yeah, it's your turn. You could. Oh,
Bonk.
you
Oh,
can do whatever.
wait.
What?
Can I post stuff because I forgot to do something? I wanted to
What
add my blood mark to it as well. Which should be a D4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
What
take
damage type
damage.
is your-
Yeah, what's your damage type? You have one damage type for it.
Teddy
Yeah.
bears.
Oh.
Fire.
Oh, I'm thinking my blood curse of the marked.
No, but you have a right. You
Wait.
can do damage to yourself
right.
and do right damage.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well,
it would
what's
be
your right damage?
Fire.
Nope.
Oh, left
fire
damage.
would
It's
work.
immune to fire.
Okay, never mind then.
You're all good.
Well.
We just need to get you up higher levels so we get you to level 3 and you get all the different rights.
Yeah.
That's right.
At level
That's
3,
right.
you get
Never
Radiant Right.
mind.
It
That's right.
is.
And then you and
Racina's
I are
turn.
Ghost Slayers. Racina!
Right.
Come on, Racina! Racina's
Let's
restrained.
go,
Racina has
Racina, let's
disadvantage
My
go.
on
childhood
every
friend.
strike. Fuck
My
me.
childhood
She's
friend.
going to. She watches, turns her rapier around. Instead of attacking, it's going to cast a spell.
Stab.
Looks around, looks at a space behind it, and you watch a similar magic as space around it starts to fold and bring in. She's going to cast Gravity Sinkhole behind it.
Oh.
Okay.
Racina used surf.
Racina uses surf.
Big
Nice.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh man,
It
I
still
did that
does
last time.
damage.
We'll have to see.
But it still does damage.
Still does damage.
And
Rolled
if
a
it kills it,
5 and a 6. So that is 5
11,
plus
12,
9
6.
plus
Oh.
9. That's 14.
Oh,
15.
Does it
No.
fail?
I think it
It
fails.
Fails
fails?
the Gravity Sinkhole.
Oh
Guys,
damn!
it fails!
Takes,
Gravity Sinkhole does a lot, I bet.
yeah, it takes 5d10 force
Ooh.
damage and is pulled towards the center, which is currently 10 feet back.
That is crisp.
Oh, it left combat?
It's not like that.
woke up?
Oh, I don't think so.
It didn't willingly leave combat.
Well, why not?
Why not?
Takes
Let's
23
say
points of
willingly.
force damage.
Ooh, that's good.
You watch as it is pulled away from the ground and is lifted in towards the sinkhole. You hear it's just gurgling, crying out as it's just brought smaller and smaller. It's just compressed and compacted and brought to a minuscule point before disappearing entirely as it's crushed by the gravity sinkhole entirely.
Yes.
Wow.
And Will somehow lasted like 3 rounds on 1 health.
More than 3.
More
Way
than three
more than
now.
3.
Gravity
It's like
sinkhole kind
4,
of
but-
just left there. It just falls over into the snow for Reinhardt.
Die.
You die.
But he
Don't
has an
die.
emergency rescue.
And or
You recall the words said by Sir Danius. The last step in this process now that you've slayed the being.
Yes. Basically wants me to put part of myself in it, right?
Yes. To put essentially your negative emotions. To give it a space to grow and manifest.
I walk over to Reinhardt.
I hold the blade in my hands, and as I pull it across
Guide.
and
Guidance.
just have the blood drip down from my left hand onto the blade.
You
Right?
have 1 health. Don't do that, please.
You think
Attempt.
on everything that has happened to you before. The loss of your family. Discovering the god you followed was a lie. Following Oban. The allies you lost in the Underdark. You let it all into this blade as your blood pours onto it. And the blood starts to fill the many broken fractals. The blade of broken mirrors. During this time, I need you just to make a constitution check, and you can add bless.
Guidance?
Or sorry, a charisma check, not constitution. Charisma check.
Guidance? Good old faith and religion? Giving him a good
Letting
old
him
guidance?
have his D4.
Bless.
I mean, I don't need it, but like, cause that's a 24.
24.
Shut up.
15
Do more. Maybe
plus
it gets
5.
better, Will.
I got
Fuck
a
you.
4 on the
You-
roll, okay?
While this is going
Take
on, I
your
check
hand,
with
drag
Racina.
across. Just in this moment, the blade of broken mirrors, you watch as your own blood, this negative emotion you have given it, and the weapon begins to change. The T-shaped tang brings itself into a V. The broken mirror flattens, and the visage of the actual broken side of it fades. A jagged spike forms on the end of the pommel, but otherwise it appears almost like a dark steel claymore in your hands now. The Blade of Broken Mirror is no more, and you have destroyed that artifact of the Betrayer. Instead, add
You
the
destroyed the
Blackest
original.
Night, a dormant
Destroyed.
state.
Ooh,
As you have
dormant
just-
state. Woo.
The darkest, or the Blackest Night, as you have just forged a vestige yourself.
Holy
That's
shit.
This
That's a
weapon,
pog.
I'll let you know now. This weapon, it is similar. The Blackest Night is a sentient, neutral evil weapon that communicates in Abyssal and Common. Its personality is harnessed by negative emotion. In the dormant state, you can read, speak, and write Abyssal, the leftover heritage from when it was the Blade of Broken Mirrors. It is +1 to attack and damage, so it went from awakened down to dormant. And you gain access to 2 new spells, Delirium and Soul Eater.
Wow.
Ooh, that's cool.
The music is really fitting for this. Nice job.
Thank you.
That is perfect.
Oh.
You want to say
We got
what
two
Delir-
legendary items.
I have
in
one
one
legendary
day
item.
because you essentially
One.
ran one quest into the other. You like did
Oh.
the ending of
Damn.
2 quests together. It's an artifact, but so is. You want to read what Delirium and Soul Eater do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do?
Beryllium is a bonus action upon myself. I call forth Insanity and control it, altering myself for 1 minute until the spell ends. The creature's speed, which I'm assuming would be
It's only
myself,
you. Yes,
Yeah.
it's a self
would
spell.
increase by 15 feet. All damage I take is reduced by my con modifier, and I gain additional action on each of my turns. The action can be used only to take an action, basically. A weapon attack only.
One weapon attack.
Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action. During this time, you cannot concentrate on spells, and you lose concentration of any spells when casting. Soul Eater.
So it's a different
pl-
version of haste, essentially. That Delirium.
I plant the sword in the ground and call forth fear. All creatures in 30 feet must succeed on wisdom saving throws against their spell, or be feared you for the next minute. During this time, attack rolls against the creatures have advantage. If a creature feared by you dies within the next minute, any creature of your choice within 30 feet of you gains 2d8 plus 2 hit points.
Holy crap.
Oh, he died. So I get health back. 13
Yeah.
HP. Nice.
Bonus.
Heal.
So there you go.
I'm over here's like healing word. No, it's good.
So, lore-wise, is he kind of holding himself?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. How does that work?
Wait, what was that?
Lore-wise, is he basically holding himself?
As a
Lore-wise, his pact is no longer with Tharizdun. It is with the blade itself, and it is with the negative emotion inside of it. So you are completely free of Tharizdun's influence.
You are your own pact, Will.
That's pretty metal. And meta.
It's pretty metal.
You are your own god.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No.
You stand up with the dark claymore, the
He
blackest
is his
night.
own god.
So a frigid 5 and a god. Got it.
Wait, because you're Asimar, are you basically trying to regain a point of divinity?
I gotta get rid of some things now.
I gotta get rid of some things.
Yeah, you've got to clear out like a few things
Some
that you
notes.
have from it.
About your
You can
characters.
keep the
like,
notes. You just cross them out.
No, yeah.
I
Mainly
believe you
the,
can do that.
So at
the
this time, I
memories
check
of
on Racina and I check. It's like, are you okay? How are you doing?
She's just like kind of deep breathing. She seems like fine while injured. I just need a few moments, that's all. I kind of like stands up, a little bit of wobble. She looks up towards the swirling
I'll help her up
mass.
and make
Watch
sure
as he
she's
waves
alright.
one hand out and he ends concentration on that spell.
Word. Okay.
It's
So,
welcome to a normal day with us, Racina.
Welcome to the internet.
this is our just daily dose.
Tapping Reinhardt. This one better not try and kill us too.
Yeah, I hope so. If it does, I have a lot of mental problems. If it does.
A lot of mental
Wait.
problems.
Alright.
Question.
Yeah, because I was right there
Because-
watching you.
Because you entered in all the negative shit, does your alignment change?
He still has his normal persona. He is just allowing his emotion in the blade, which he is always with, to grow and fester and allowed into the weapon where once Nagazu was, is now his own emotion.
It's okay.
Which
It has
allows-
neutral in it. It's neutral evil.
It's neutral. It's
It'll
neutral.
Focus
It's all
more on the
good.
neutral part.
Because if it's
Yeah,
only
those
your negative
limitations.
emotion, it is evil, it is like selfish, but it's not
Like chaotic.
trying to kill everyone, but it's also not being conservative either.
Alright.
Does it still have ranged attacks?
It does not, because
Okay.
it's no longer the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I can help you with that.
Of
Yeah.
course. A wizard.
He has Eldritch Blast as well, if it needs to, but yeah, the specific range attacks are lost as you destroyed the Blade of Broken Mirrors.
So no more sniper sword.
No more Sniper Sword.
You do get soul. That
Instead-
Soul Eater sounds pretty cool.
Something
Okay.
very different.
Very
Soul
different.
Eater and Delirium.
Soul Eater seems a little. Yeah, that's a nice one.
They both
What
are.
what happened? What I miss?
Nothing much.
Nothing
So we're just
really.
talking about his two new spells.
Yeah.
And you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can cast each one once per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so just based off the sword, not on his warlock spell slots.
Correct. It's the sword has both of them.
Oh, that's
One
cool.
Deli-
Chris,
yeah, it's one Delirium and one Soul Eater.
I guess we'll wait till you level up.
And I'm assuming, Chris, we're gonna call it at that.
Yeah, we're calling it that because we were massively over time, but
We're at level 9 now.
Right? Right?
Yeah.
Level 9?
Not quite.
no, not yet.
Damn!
It was
We
way
went
too
through
early
two
for that
different
one.
bosses in like 2 sessions.
It's
Yeah.
not based on.
I
Well,
know.
it's still not based on
I know.
killing
but
enemies. Or we probably
Yeah.
wouldn't be as high a level as we are.
That's true.
So to get to the another
No.
state of the Blade of Broken Mirrors, did I have to go and cut another chain?
Yeah, for the Blade of Broken Mirrors specifically, you would have had to have found the last chain to free Therazdune and break it to exalt
The
it.
last one?
Wow.
The last one to
Yeah, they don't-
free. Well,
Oh,
basically,
yeah.
Therazdune, you don't need to break all chains, you just need to break enough to free him.
Oh, so it's like frontline where it's like, we've broken all the things. No, there's still two. There's still two.
But as for the
Yeah.
Blackest Night, you don't know what
I-
it will take to exalt
yeah.
it.
I gotta figure that one out.
Yep. That's another mystery
There you
for
go.
another.
He's gonna
Future
be
session.
he's gonna go into sleep state, and the sword's gonna be like, break the chain, do it.
Do it. Break the chain.
No, at this point, I'm just gonna be arguing with myself.
You just be arguing with yourself.
This
It's
is
not a
Link
bad
versus
thing.
Shadow Link.
I don't have a sentient being really as
At
much
least,
anymore.
at
I
least you
kinda
know
does, but-
yourself.
Do
Does he,
you?
though?
Do you really know yourself?
At least
I
beforehand.
mean, he
you
might
did.
not.
Oh, this sword might be more dangerous than the previous one.
How
Yeah.
come I put my blood in it and it's smarter and it has a better wisdom and more charisma?
Because it
How
got
is
rid
this
of
smarter than
it got
me?
rid of your personality.
I guess, but God.
God damn. Why did everything go down?
There's this
That
thing
is
in
really
Fallout New Vegas where when you take your brain out of your head and you speak to it, it's way smarter and better than you.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn.
And you're like, what the fuck?
I miss old world blues.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. So is that it for this one?
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
it.
All right.
That was
Sounds
it.
good. For those that went by and came by or whatever, I hope you guys enjoy. Do we leave a follow if you're new? Let's try to stream every weekend or so, whenever we can. But it's always a good time here. But
Next
yeah.
time
Next-
on.
Viking will try not to fall asleep next
Yeah,
Dude,
don't
I
mind the
legit
snoring.
do not
Oh
know
my
how I
God.
fell asleep. If I'm being really
You were
honest, I was
out
just
like
laying
a
back and I
fucking
just
Chris
went off.
light,
said long
motherfucker.
rest, and you're like, oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Long
That was
rest?
so
Yeah.
funny. Yeah, you were like, we're gonna take a long rest. And it was like, what the fuck?
That's a
Fucking-
legit snore.
Snoring away.
That's a legit snore going on.
It's not the
Oh,
first
like,
time he's done it either.
Alrighty, guys.
And,
I gotta get ready for work tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
ashamed of it.
have a
But...
good
See
one.
you all later.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Chris.
Maybe.
For those that are
Bye.
watching, hope
Bye.
you guys have a
Thanks,
good
Chris.
one.
Well, we had fun.
Thanks, Chris. Good job.
Till next
Yep.
time.
Good job, Chris.